Yes, top of the morning news by Shanewz. Man, I gotta find my headset. Give me 2 seconds to find the headset. I'm gonna drop some sauce. I'm gonna deliver some sauce this morning because I already see what's going on as far as the programming of the zombies. It started really yesterday. Watching the fights. If you were watching the fight, it really started right from the commentating. Um, I'm gonna leave my camera off. I'll probably throw the camera on the behind the scenes because I want y'all to focus on the words, right? I think a lot of times when the camera is on, studies show that because you can look, right? And I started this experiment, right? With the look, the different looks, right? You could tell the guys that are watching you because they're trying to emulate your look, right? They emulate your look, right? Do something on camera, right? And see how many others emulate the look or attempt to do the look, right? So that's why I said today I'm gonna leave the camera off. Oh yeah, we're gonna get to that, man. Dude, that look. That's why I'm not coming on here. I'm not gonna come on here and sugarcoat this shit. Like all these dudes is on here talking gibberish. They all talking gibberish, right? They talking about he dominated the fight, right? They talking about he dominated the fight, right? And I got the headset on now. They talking about he dominated the fight, right? So if he dominated the fight, maybe I watched the wrong fight. He got dropped, right? That was a win-win for David Morrell, man. David Morrell, right? And we're gonna talk about this. I'm gonna leave the camera off, right? David Morrell. And shout out to Edgar Berlanga. Big Egg is my man. Shout out to them, right? If Edgar Berlanga stopped Rose fighting Canelo Alvarez, pay attention. You know this is the raw one. You know the real under UGK publicist, Shy Matrix, Shy Sauce, King Richard Sauce, Shanewz, Shalom Jones. I'll tell you how it is, man. They tell you how they program to say it, right? Exactly. We're gonna get to that gumbo. I'm gonna get to all of that, man. There's levels, right? So this guy, Edgar, and losing to Canelo Alvarez gained status. So I say David Morrell did the same last night. Not only did he gain status, he might be what we thought he was, man. Or what they was hyping him up to be, 11 fights. Because if we compare, and this is why, you gotta listen to the source with this, right? They saying that he got dominated. It was a dominated victory for David Benavidez, the Mexican monster, aka the Mexican weight bully. But yet, when he fought Demetrius Andrade, he stopped him, right? That's dominating, right? When he fought Caleb Plant, he had Caleb Plant holding. They could have stopped that fight. Javi Doc was letting him just excessively hold. I didn't see that last night, man. I betted the stoppage. I betted my parlay would have won. I had Stephen Fulton. I had Kamel Moulton. And I had Isaac Cruz. And I had David Benavidez for the stoppage. He did not come through. That was a plus 1,008. I would have won $500 and something. But David Benavidez did not stop the guy, nor did he drop him. Had he dropped him in 1 through 6, which he was dropped, I should have, man, but it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. But what I am going to do is tell you guys the facts. Now, there are other content creators. That's why I said I'm going to do this at the confines of my home. I am going to go live later on at the spot, but I don't really want to talk no boxing because I think boxing is just a whole bunch of programmed sheep. especially on this internet. But what I am going to do is debunk all of the narratives that they're pushing. So David Morrell was dominated, but David Morrell dropped him, rocked him in the fight, but he was dominated. Whereas Demetrius Andre, who was dominated, got stopped at 168. Caleb Plant, who was dominated, was holding for dear life at 168. Now, when he moved up to 175, he fought a former champion last year, I believe it was. It was kind of the same results, man. He won the fight, but it was like, yo, what happened to the monster? Now they're on here, you know, the like my man Barbershop Conversation said, you know, the agents, the people that they put in place to push the narratives and control the minds, they're saying that he dominated the fight. But I just pointed out 2 fights where he really did dominate. Demetrius Andrade, who he stopped, hurt bad. But yet they're saying that he hurt David Morrell bad. But yet David Morrell dropped him and kind of rocked him. But we still are being programmed to believe that he dominated this fight. Now, Gumbo, I know you bet at the stoppage as well. Maybe I was, you know, sometimes I just zone off. I get on my Jihad Tuck. I just be in my own world sometimes. Did I miss it? Was there at any point in the fight where Morrell was close to being stopped? Maybe I missed that part, man. Maybe I missed that part. I know they was pushing that, but I didn't see that, man. I got to rewatch it. I want to put it up right now, but you know how that goes. These people will flag your channel. You know, they don't watch me, but they'll flag the channel. If I throw it up there, they'll flag me. But overall, Stephen Fulton, good fight, won. Fly uniform. He had on the Timbs, right? You seen that? He was Timboed out, man. He had on the Butters. Yes, the Butters. Great uniform. He kind of tired too. I had him on one of my parlays. I wanted him to stop him. I had that fight not going the distance. I could have won on that parlay, but that parlay, they went the distance. But nonetheless, congratulations to him. He is a world champion again. He said, nope, but I bet 100 for the win. Okay, so you got who did you bet for the win? I know. We me and you bet at the knockout, man. We bet at the motherfucking knockout. If you didn't, you should have just put that bet with. The odds wasn't good for that bet, man. But the odds was good for the KO, man, on the stoppage, which she did not deliver. If you bet one of these YouTube boxing fans, you might not get your money, man. You know how these guys are. These guys need sandwiches and shit. These guys sit around. They the ultimate hustlers, money getters. Motherfuckers don't got $1 in their pocket, man. They don't got $1 in their pocket. They too busy sitting online gossiping instead of going to get to the bag, right? But this guy, to me, and I don't use that word, but I'm gonna use it today on my platform because I'm learning how to engage. And if you feel different, please comment like Gumbo's commented. David Benavidez is a weight bully. He's a weight bully, right? That's why he wants to fight Canelo so bad. He's a weight bully. The last 2 opponents confirmed this for me. Vujicic, hopefully I said that right, and David Morrell. When he fought 2 guys, his actual size. Catch this vibe that I'm giving y'all. When he fought 2 guys, his actual size, he could not do nothing with them as far as the pressure, because he was applying the pressure all night. But the guy that was dominated, he got some gum. Say good morning to the people. Thank you, Coach Reed. Say good morning. They can hear you. Say good morning. They don't need to see you because I don't have the camera on. They can hear you. All right. Thank you. Now close the door, please. You don't need all that gum. Go put it up now. Go put it up. All right, I'll put it over here. Thank you. All right. I'm recording. I can't be chewing and the microphone is on. Thank you, though. Appreciate you, soldier. Thank you. That was Coach Ray, and you know, she got all of this freaking gum for what I don't know, right? For what I don't know. But yeah, so we gotta call a spade, right? Now, you know that these other programmers are gonna come on here and they're gonna give you the Jim Jones Kool-Aid, and a lot of y'all are gonna be jealous fans, deaf, dumb, and blind, stupidos, right? But the facts are the facts, man. I'm just pointing out the facts, right? Demetrius Andrade was dominated. He was stopped. That's domination. Caleb Plant was beat the shit out of him. That's domination. David Morrell, who damn near was his size, was banging with him, man. Made his gloves touch the canvas, right? There's two of y'all in here. Did y'all see that? Did his gloves touch the canvas, or did I see something wrong last night? But like I said, sometimes I don't really be. I'll be on my John Tucker. I'll be in my own zone. So did that at least happen? Did his gloves touch the canvas last night? The guy that dominated the fight. Please, somebody answer, man. Feel free, answer. I'm going to go over here to the behind the scenes now, too. I'm going to start that camera out. Because I really just want y'all to hear the voice tonight, or this morning. That's all. I'm really on voice time today. Yo, this cold is breaking, y'all. Yo, this cold that I've been battling a little cold, right? But I told you my home remedies. Yo, my home remedies are working, man. You know, I've been on my home remedies. They're working. The home remedies are working, man. I'm telling you, if you ever want to open up your system, right? And the sea moss is always the best bet. But if you want to open up your system, as far as like if you feel like you got mucus and a cough and all of that, garlic, red onion or purple onion, ginger, lemon, and lime with organic honey. I don't know, you know, shout out to the grandmoms and the ancestors. Whatever's in that blend, let it sit, right? You touch some of that, it'll break all of that up, man. Because I was congested. I need to go blow my nose right now. I can't. I'm just blowing all of this mucus and shit up out of me right now, man. Now, look, y'all thought I was going to say no Diddy right now. For what? I need the toilet paper, man. Why are you in the bathroom?
I told her to get out.
She's using the bathroom.
I would see it, and then I stopped.
All right, yeah, you know, why are you in the bathroom with a weirdo? That's that sisterly love, I guess. All right. But I'm back, man. I'm back. So he dominated this fight, but he got dropped. Right? I don't know how that would. Close that door, please. I'm in here working. Close the door, man. Close the door. All right, matter of fact, go upstairs. Go upstairs, man. So he dominated, right? But he didn't get the stoppage, man. I needed the stoppage, man. But he didn't get the stoppage. So how does that work, man? Like how would content creators and journalists and this everybody on here pushing that line that he dominated, but yet we did not see him. We did not see him stop this opponent, man. So how does that work, y'all? Somebody let me know, man. I'm live behind the scenes too now, but just let me know, man. As a content creator, blogger, man, because I'm not trying to be programmed, but I wanna get an understanding. You know what I'm saying? I want to get an understanding because guys be on here and look, everybody there's so many non-leaders when it comes to talking boxing that they're just gonna run with that. But like I said, if he dominated Demetrius Andrade and stopped him, right? That's a stoppage, domination. If he dominated Caleb Plant, beat him to a pole, had him bloody, hold him for dear life, that's domination. But yet he's dropped, buckled. Goddamn, it was going toe to toe with him. But we are sitting here saying that he dominated this guy. He dominated David Morrell. Was the Mexican monster always the Mexican weight bully? And that is why he wants to fight Canelo. Now, shout out to another executive producer of the show. I am going to pin his comment right here because now I'm going to get to this. Let's get to that. Shall we begin? Shout out to Hassan Campbell. That's Hassan Campbell's line. And then shout out to Zip with the Drip. Let's get to that. Both of them use that, so I'll incorporate both of them. So let's get to this right here. You see what the good brother Gumbo says. Shout out to Gumbo. He's not being Wolverine. I don't think he's being Wolverine or Bivol. Shout out to Bivol. I got Bivol's autograph when he beat. I was ringside for that fight. Cousin Roy was in town. The last HBO. See, that's how long I've been doing this, man. At a high frequency. The last HBO card at the Hard Rock in Atlantic City. Yeah, I covered that. Yeah, I was down there for that, man. Down by the boardwalk, by the beach. I was on the beach. But yeah, so if he's dominating these guys, which he did not to me last night. He won. He was successful, but he did not dominate. So I can't sit on my platform and promote that narrative because I seen him dominate Demetrius Andrade, which is a domination of stoppage. I did not see that last night. But it is what it is. That we all have our own eyes. So we all see what we see. But I did not see that. But I did see what Gumbo says. He's not beating the Wolverine. I think the Wolverine might stop him. Because I seen him get rocked. And I covered both of these guys. See, one thing about me, I'm a journalist. UGK. I cover fighters, man. I'm not a fan, like a program fan. I'm a fan of the sport. But I'm in the gyms. And I witnessed David Benavidez, like I told Gumbo last week when we was talking behind the scenes. And I was like, yo, the Pachenko kid trains with him. I was like, he's going to be too big for Steven Nelson fight night. He's going to rehydrate big. These guys mastered that. They're big guys, but they make the weight. So then, I don't call fighters weight bullies. If you make the weight, you make the weight, right? But I'm calling him a weight bully for the simple fact that now that he has moved up to 175, the power was probably not there. Was it ever there? We don't know. But we witnessed two guys that are naturally big guys. Because 175ers, light heavyweight, they're big motherfuckers. Don't get it twisted. If you know, you know. And we witnessed Ronnie Shields leading up to the fight saying that he did not struggle to make weight. David Morrell, I'm speaking on now. And the fact that he did not struggle to make weight, he was strong in there. But he was dominated, according to the programming. But yet, he was strong. Strong all night. Even dropping. All right, we are lighting up on the behind the scenes. Appreciate that. Hit the like button, though, y'all. See, the behind the scenes camera, they get all the goofies in here. Just people coming here with the weird conversations and all that. I wish I was on stream, y'all, though. We're doing this really for the stream. So he was dominated, man. Morrell. But yeah, he dropped this guy. And like I said, I covered the Wolverine. The Wolverine, look, I'm going to show y'all, man. I was in the Wolverines camp, right? I'm blessed, man. God is good, man. I'm not lying. Let me show y'all, man. I've been around this guy's team. Shout out to Russ. I remember I spoke about Russ one time, and I had a content crash dummy, right? A content crash dummy called me out, right? It was like, yeah, you don't know these people. Like, nah, you don't know them, right? You don't know them. You know, you don't know these people. See, the thing with the YouTube community, right? And they always want you to be like them, right? You don't know these people. No, you don't know these people. Shout out to my guy that was in here the other day when I was talking to Jim Jones, and he brought up Larry Barnes. No Fear Larry Barnes, Mount Vernon, New Rochelle. And he was in the chat. And I was, saying some things in the chat. And he knew, look, that's how you can tell when if there are official people in your chat and you say something and they know that you're credible. I was like, yeah, Larry Barnes for Tito Trinidad, yada, yada, yada. I was breaking shit down to him. He knew I knew him. He knew. He knew. And then I shared a story about a fighter that I worked with that was at the doorstep about to get a deal. And Larry Barnes was like, yo, get him out the ring. You're going to ruin him. They're going to ruin him. But here it is right here. Can y'all see this? You see who that is right there? That's the man that Gumbo's talking about. Let's blow it up, man. I'm going to blow this picture up, man, because I'm not your typical content creator, content faker. I don't come on here pump faking, man. Y'all see who that is right there? That is King Arthur right there. That is when I walked into Madison Square Garden with him and his team, right? See, they had all the jackets on. We was fighting on the same card. This is the Joe Smith card. Now, when I tell you, I've been around and around and around. Joe Smith hits hard himself. But when I tell you, next to Deontay Wilder packs a mean punch too. But when I tell you, I have never heard shots, because it's one thing to hear guys fight or spar in 16-ounce joints, right? When these guys are sparring in 16-ounce gloves in the gym, it's a lot of padding. But when you go to fight night, right? When we're talking fight night, and guys are fighting, and they're in 8-ounce and 10-ounce gloves, man. That thump hits different. Now, when I tell you this guy, when he fought Joe Smith at the Hula Theater, and I was in the front row, I was like right there. But if there's 3 of y'all in here, if any of y'all ever been to a fight at the Hula Theater, you know there's not a bad seat in there. So you could be all the way in the top, and you still hear the shots. Like when a good shot is landed, you hear it. Right? When I tell you this guy, God blessed him with hard hands and power. When I tell you, like, listen, and I say this respectfully, I don't want to across people's heads with all type of weapons of mass destruction, right? My fists included. But I'm talking about baseball bats and 2x4s and shit like that. When I tell you, when this guy hit, and my brother laughed, we laughed about this at the Stewart Hotel afterward. I was like, yo, I said, that fight was over. The moment he caught Joe Smith, I said, it sounded like he hit him with a cement block. Like he just clinked him. Like he turned around and unexpectedly got hit with a cement block. Yo, his punches, when he lands his punches, Dimitri Bivol knows the vibes. That's why he did not want to bang out. He was on his bicycle. This dude, shots are different, bro. His shots are different, man. When he hits you, it sounds like, man, look, no pun intended. He got something in his gloves, man. How they said about Wilder, right? And I showed you how I had to show y'all that, man. When they was like, Fury had an egg weight and this shit, and I was like, how, man? Motherfucker, the inspectors be back there, bro. They watch the gloves, man. You can't open the shits without him grabbing the shits. I showed those videos for y'all. I put the content out for y'all. Jihad is not even a pay-per-view fighter yet. So if they're doing this for non-pay-per-view fighters, you mean to tell me the big-time fighters, there's not a guy in there watching you that takes off the gloves, breaks the seal. If they're doing this for the undercard fighters, the pay-per-view fighters, they're not doing this. Like, knock it off, man. Stop listening to these programmers that are programmed to be programmers, man. So that it doesn't work that way, man. There's somebody in there watching your hands get wrapped. There's somebody in there watching what your team is doing around you. If they try to slip you something, a drink, anything, they looking at everything, man. So these niggas, I gotta bring that up because they try to say that the big fisher, yes, the big fish, his girl slipped him a Mickey or something. I'm like, how? And him and his girl was arguing, and she gave him a drink, and then he was drugged. It's funny how all the PBC guys, when they get their ass whooped, they be drugged or something, man. Yeah, that shit is crazy to me. It's mind blowing, man. It's mind blowing. But yes, this guy right here, he will beat the shit out of because right now the Mexican monster at 175, he's not a monster to me, man. And I covered David Benavidez, man. I like him. He got quick hands, big. But I just think, like, you know, that weight bully shit is out the door at 175 because he's getting in there with guys like him. Whereas 168, you know, those guys wasn't as big nor as strong, especially fight night. That's why he's so eager to fight Canelo, man. He's eager to fight Canelo because he knows he's going to have that superior size over Canelo. Now he has probably the hand speed and all of that. But shit, I put the behind the scenes down here, give y'all a different look, man. But Gumbo, you are I don't think he can beat Bivol either, man. Bivol could box, man. Bivol could box. I just think that the styles make fights. David Benavidez, like you see how he got down with David Morrell. That's, you know what? In 2 years, right? He might could take down Arthur. But right now, if they was to fight next, if Arthur's successful in a couple weeks, February, 22nd, and he's the mandatory, I don't think he beats Arthur, man. If Arthur's still the same Arthur, but you never know in boxing. Fighters get old in the fight. This guy is a 40-year-old guy. But right now, after his last fight, the one that we just witnessed him fighting Bivol, he can't beat that guy, man. That motherfucker is still strong. He's still sharp. He's still coming forward, man. And if they get into a firefight, like if they get into an exchange, the same exchange that he got with David Morrell, and my man right here, Concrete Hands, touches that shit, it's gonna get. Shout out to my cousin, the chef. It's gonna get spooky. Yes, it's gonna get real spooky, man. Cause this dude is different. This dude hits like a concrete slab. Like, when he hit Joe Smith that night, I think that was June 18th, if I'm not mistaken. I was like, God damn, what did he hit him with, man? I think, Joe Smith is fighting too in a couple weeks, man. That's what shout out to Joe Dini was calling me about. Joe Dini's trying to get some guys on the card. But they gotta come up with the prices, man. They want us to send some kamikazes in there. You know what a kamikaze is, right? For those guys that don't know, this is boxing term I'm speaking on. A kamikaze is a crash out fighter. They want a guy to go in there and get crashed out, right? A B opponent. But I call him a kamikaze. You know, a rough and tumble type of a nigga. They just want him to go in there and lay down. Or he's not gonna look. If the fight goes a distance, he's not gonna get the decision. You know, he's not the A-side fight. He's gonna have to take it in blood. I told Joe, man, they gotta come up with the numbers, man. The numbers ain't right, man. Those numbers ain't right. You gotta have. This is boxing, man. You can't give guys chump change and go in there and get beat up. Some guys that do it. You got a lot of guys that do it, but the guys that I work with, they're not doing it, man. I school them better than that, man. I school them better than that, man. Like, nah, don't sell yourself short, bro. You know my saying, you do have options, man. You do have options. He said, what job you have? I have a lot of jobs, man. I have a lot of jobs. I'm like the Hay Moms from A Living Color. I have a lot of jobs, man. But my most important job is a father, provider, and protector. Yeah, I have a lot of jobs, man. And I'm an advisor. I operate heavy machinery. I'm security. You know, I do a lot, man. I do a lot, brother. I do a lot. Well, thank you for asking. But so my question is this now, and feel free to type in there what's the name. Is David Benavidez a weight bully, man? Or is he still a Mexican monster at light heavyweight? I know your answer, Gumbo. You said he's not beating the Wolverine. What about the rest of y'all, man? Now, don't hide in the bushes. Y'all are over here, right? I know a lot of y'all secretly don't want to comment because you don't want people to see that you was over here listening to this delivery, right? But yo, comment, man. Comment. Let me know. Somebody let me know. Somebody let me know, man. Let me know, man. What you think? What are you thinking, man? Somebody let me know, right? And then in a second, I'll open up the floor. I'm going to open up the floor. Oh, look, I talked him up. Hey, fella.
Yo.
What's going on?
You on the broadcast today?
Yeah, I'm on it right now, man. I just talked about you. I said I'm trying to find some crash dummies for you. Some kamikazes.
No, you don't need to be crash dummies.
Yeah.
We want to make an upset.
Upset, so you looking...
We ain't looking for no crash dummy.
Okay, so you want a guy to go in there and whoop some ass then?
Yeah, we ain't looking for a tomato can.
Okay, so you want somebody to go in there and whoop some ass?
Knock somebody out, yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm still on the podcast, man.
All right, well, it's an opportunity being given.
That's coffee. Listen, you can't drink that.
Or those chocolate.
Yeah.
It's an opportunity to be given.
Yes, I'm not.
Anybody wants to
I'm on the podcast. Yeah, it's a great opportunity, and you're fighting on a big stage on the Joe Smith call at the Paramount.
And you'll be fighting. You do good. You'll be
Yeah, listen. Star
Boxing.
boxing, exactly. Yeah. Do your thing in the ring. Look, do your thing in the ring, and the phone will ring. You know my motto. Do your thing in the ring, and the phone will ring.
Anybody wants to is interested in the opportunity there.
Yes.
Any weight.
Yes.
This fight is heavyweight, light heavy.
Welterweight. Yeah.
Junior, middle, lightweight, all that.
Yeah.
Middleweight.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah.
just
Are you coming down later or what? You're resting up. Sometimes, Coach Dennis is in Minnesota.
Yeah.
But normally, Dennis opens it up, man. I'll be in there Sundays, me and Reed with him and the dogs.
Yeah, but no, it's not open today.
All right, so you're back tomorrow or what? I need to get some more of that fight mode stuff, man. I'm ready to crack a couple jaws, Joe. I'm ready to unleash some of those moves you showed me, man.
It comes and goes.
I'm ready to. Yo, listen, Joe. I'm ready to wire some jaws right now. I'm in fight mode, man. Cause they don't want that other thing that I got, man. They don't want that horn or that whistle. Cause there ain't no coming back from that. And if at least I put the thunder and lightning on their ass, they be all right. They can heal up.
Comes right when you want to be a warrior. Gladiator. I was a gladiator. Gladiator in the streets.
Yes.
And in the ring.
Yes, correct.
It doesn't matter what kind of gladiator.
Yeah, that's why you tell me you do have options. You do have options. You know the saying, Joe. You know the saying. We can handle this. We can handle this like you got class, but we can get to some gangster shit, man.
I've done it many times.
Yes.
Just got older.
Absolutely. Yo, absolutely. That's why you know to say you do have options. Now we can sell this like you got some class, or we can get into some gangster shit, man. We can get into some. Yeah, we can get it. Yeah, we can get into some gangster shit. You know, you do have options, man. You do have options.
It's the point of no return.
Yes.
Mess around with me.
But you know how that goes, Joe. The guys that say they want to get into some gangster shit, when they find some gangster shit, they'll realize they wasn't looking for trouble. That's why I just tell you, you stay away from those guys, man. Them old chicken wing and fried rice ass niggas, man. Cause all they want to do, they want to trick you out your spot, Joe. They see you rocking and rolling. Yeah, you can have a little bit of that, man. Just a little bit. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check out the trash.
Okay, go. Did you say hello to Joe? Joe's on the phone.
Hi.
Hey, you behave yourself?
Yes.
Okay, you behave yourself.
Yes.
Okay?
All right, put that up now. Put that up. Put that up. Put that up. Go put that
Keep
up,
your
man.
belt out like old days.
Yes, put that up.
Right, Zach? I mean,
Yeah.
yourself?
Yeah. Now, Coach Reen is a fighter, man. She might snatch that belt from you, Joe.
I know, I'm with you.
Coach Reen got the moves, man. She been watching, man. You see, she did the double whammy. She showed the fighter Abraham Nova the double whammy, upstate New York.
Yeah.
She said, "Do you know the double whammy? The Joe Didi double whammy?" I'm about to put the double whammy on one of these clowns in a second, man. I'm gonna give them the Master Yoda look though, man. They ain't gonna see it coming. They ain't gonna see it coming. They're gonna be like what my cousin Buddy McGurk said. He ain't look like much, but goddamn, when he started unleashing them combinations, they was coming from everywhere. They was coming from everywhere.
All I saw was knockouts. That's all I saw was knockouts.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
See Joe Harris coming and when he about to fight, all you see is knockouts.
Yeah.
Right? Play no games.
Yeah, he was a rough and tumble guy, man. He was the barbarian shuffle. You had the barbarian shuffle. I gotta post that video again. Where you broke that guy out. Where you told him, you said, "Yeah, you get out of line, I'm gonna put you down, man." When you told, how you tell him, Joe? Look, I know it now. Joe said, "Listen, it's me and you tonight. It's me and you tonight. I'm gonna carry you. But I'm gonna break you up. You get out of line. I'm gonna break you up. Yeah, I'm gonna carry you tonight, man. But you get out of line." Yeah, that sounds like Poison Junior Jones. That's what Poison Junior Jones used to be on that type of time. He used to say, "Yo, man, I'm gonna knock my small partner the fuck out today. I ain't playing around with him." Yeah, I'm gonna knock this guy the fuck out today. I'm having a bad day, and I'm gonna take it out on him. That's why That's why boxing. Not for nothing. That's why boxing is a beautiful thing, man. Because you can go in there and really take out your frustrations, and not go to jail, and not go to jail. Now you do that in the streets, man, you getting locked up, man.
That's why when I was a kid, my mother put me in there for all that rough energy I had.
Yeah, absolutely.
Put it out of boxing, football,
that's what I did. Me too.
Racing bikes.
Yeah, me too. Karate. I was in karate, and then
She's a smart woman.
yes, karate, and then boxing and all that, But I still got into fights and shit, because I had to because of my family. But I was a master. I knew that I was trained, right? So I knew that the typical person couldn't really fuck with me. Because I could, like you say, I could break their ass up, and I could hem them up. I could put them in all type of predicaments, and they couldn't do nothing. So I was trained. I was like brother Muzon. I would do it to them when they would need to know, and then I would let them know, like, I did this to you, nigga. I could kill you.
one day I just woke up and said, "Oh, just that rough stuff just left my soul."
Nah, no, it don't. Because you be calling me some days, and I be having to walk you off the edge. You be calling me. You be at your spots. About yo, I'm about to knock him out. Like yo, Joe, man, don't go to jail tonight.
Yeah, you're right. I'm on this double night.
Yeah, man, you gotta calm down.
I'm on this double night.
That's the gladiator in you.
I said, keep talking. Keep talking. It's like, keep messing with Joe. I said, I don't think you know what he's gonna do to you, but I know. I've seen it.
Yeah.
I know what he's gonna do to you.
No, I like.
That guy Mark, I said, keep up.
Yeah. I like the other guy that was looking for trouble. When he got on the bus, he was looking for trouble.
I knocked his ass right there. Bus driver said, I don't see nothing.
I don't see shit. He was real. That's how you're supposed to do it. He knew that guy got what he was looking for. That's a real bus driver, right? He did his job. That guy was on there. Yeah, that guy jumped on the bus. He was trying to menace and bully people. And he didn't realize that you was one of God's warriors. And you gave that demonic dude what he was looking for, man.
Yeah, the bus driver said, I don't see nothing.
Yeah.
Okay? I don't see nothing. Just kill off.
Yeah, he did his job. He did his job, right? Yeah, he did his job.
Just get off the bus.
Yeah, he did his job.
You gotta ride those buses. Those buses are rough.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
I know.
You're on that damn bus. that bus goes to Amityville.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, and goes out east over there by McGough Airport.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bus is rough. Riding the buses are rough.
Yeah, man. It's gladiator school, man. It's gladiator school.
Got some nasty customers on there.
Yeah.
Be killed on that.
A lot. Yeah, it's a lot of deranged, strange people, man. That's why I tell you. But I'll be like, yo, be quiet, man. When we be taking the trains and all that, I'll be like, yo, don't let them know. Just be quiet, man.
Yeah.
I got exactly what they looking for, man. Don't just let them get out of line. I'll put them right back in line, man.
That's right.
I'll put them right back in line, man.
Nigga came walking up on me, I bonked his ass. Real fast. Sat his ass the fuck down.
Yeah.
Bus driver said, I don't see nothing.
Nah, he woke. Yeah, listen. He woke up feeling better. He got what he was looking for. He was looking for trouble.
His teeth was knocked out of his mouth.
Yeah, he got what he was looking for.
That's right. Ain't no ambulance coming like the bus driver said.
Nah.
I don't see nothing.
He didn't see nothing. Cause he was menacing the people on the bus, man.
Yeah, somebody hit him in the left.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
What happened, sir? I don't know. I didn't see nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
He got on like that.
And he took a nap. Yeah, he took a nap, man. He had too much to drink, man.
He was food in the corner. Right? That's what happened. He was food.
Yeah.
In the corner and pissing shit on himself.
Yeah, he was hurt, man. He was
That's how hard he got hit.
He was in a bad predicament, man. It happens like that, man.
That's right. I don't know. I don't know who you, but that's what. Some man is coming out of nowhere like a maniac.
Yes.
Put his ass asleep.
Yeah.
That's that quick. Hey, let me go on. I gotta go to the church real quick.
All right, yeah. You go to the church and say some prayers for us all, Joe. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Later. That is Joe Dini, man. Joe Dini is a good guy, man. Shout out to Joe, man. I'll keep Joe out of trouble though, man. He's still an old warrior, see? Once a warrior, always a warrior, man. That's why he stays in the gym around the babies and a good positive energy. But let's get back to this fight talk, y'all. So David Morrell, like I said, lost, but hang your head high, man. Your stock rose for me, man. Because I was on the fence. See, I could come on this morning and eat my crow. I said you was gonna get your ass whooped. I bet you was gonna get stopped. I didn't think you was really like that, right? I kind of, see, that's why I can come on here in a minute. I gotta give you your flowers. I disrespected you because I was one of these guys that like, oh, you ain't had enough fights. You ain't really like that. Nah, you like that, brother. You went toe to toe with the monster, the Mexican monster, and you sat him down. His gloves touched the ground. Like they talking about you got dominated. Like, I'm not even gonna disrespect you like that. You didn't win the fight, but shit, out of everybody that, like I said, the Demetrius Andrades, the Caleb Plants, all these other guys, you probably put up the best fight. But you got dominated. That's the narrative that they pushing. And motherfuckers is comfortable on here pushing that. But how do y'all feel, man? Feel free, man. Like y'all was just in there air hustling on a real conversation with a certified warrior. See my stories? My stories be valid, man. You see how when I talked about my cousin Poison Junior Jones, Joe said I was there. Junior Jones is a former world champion, Hall of Famer. He used to knock motherfuckers out, man. He used to come in the gym. If he was having a bad day, right? He was like, yo, who I'm sparring today? And I'm knocking him the fuck out. They take it out on him, man. He would do it. Night. That's boxing, man. That's boxing, man. I know, that's why I go to the gym, but I go to the gym and vent. But, man, you can go to the gym. That's why, listen, boxing is one of the best pure sports in the world, man. Especially if you can fight. If you can fight, you nice with your hands, you can get rid of a lot of aggression in that ring, man. It's discipline, though. But you could go and systematically beat the shit out of somebody, man. And don't have to worry about getting in trouble. You ever heard me say, when these guys come on here in trouble, I'll be like, yo, pull up, man. Just sign a waiver. Because I'll give you what you're looking for. But you got to sign off on it, man. Because you're not going to catch me slipping. Because what I'm going to do to you is I'm going to assault you. But I'm going to assault you the legal way, brother. I'm going to assault you the legal way, but I want you to sign off. Because after I'm done with you, you might try to file charges. You might try to file charges. Because I know, and you know, that you're not really like that. You sit online getting high and drunk. You really can't fight. 3 minutes is a long time, man. 3 minutes is a long time, man. These typical guys that sit on here and want to talk boxing every day, debate about this, that, and the third, they probably couldn't hit a heavy bag for 3 minutes. They couldn't do one round on a heavy bag. But now they're going to get in the ring and survive for one round. They're going to survive for one round in the ring where punches are being thrown at them, and then you got to move around. You ever watch some of these trolls, right? Even seasoned fighters, guys that are green fighters, they have a hard time doing 3 minutes, man. So how you think a couch potato that's on drugs, that smokes cigarettes, that drinks alcohol, damn near every day is going to do, man? You were the prime examples that I want to really fight. Cause I'll punch one of you niggas in your liver and kill one of you niggas, man. I'll kill one of y'all, man. I'll punch you right in your liver. I hit you with the Hannibal Lecter. That's what we call the Hannibal Lecter. I hit you with a Hannibal Lecter shot right to your liver. Your whole body is shut down, man. Your whole body is shut down, man. I won't hit you upside your head, man. Because you're too dumb. I want you to feel pain. A dumb person, you bust them upside their head, they already dumb already. They don't have no brain cell. But I hit you in your kidney. I hit you in your solar plex and your ribs, man. I want you to feel pain. Then it'll register to you, oh shit, what did I get myself into? Yeah, what did I get myself into? Yeah. I'm gonna hit you and make your legs stop working, man. You know? Toe, what's going on, Toe? What's going on, Toe? You just missed Joe Dini, man. Joe Dini just got off the phone. He's looking for some fighters, man. We got some offers on the table, man. For some hungry dogs. Look, Joe just certified it now. Now they don't have to be crash dummies. They don't have to be kamikazes. He said he's looking for guys to get the upset. All right, that's even better. That's even better. On this Joe LaGuardia card, man, coming up February 13th. It's a Thursday night. Now, you catch the game, see how they do? That's what they do. That's why I always tell guys, stay ready so you don't have to get ready. That's less than 2 weeks away. See, they always do that. They try to give guys the offers with 2 weeks. Meanwhile, the in-house guy had a full training camp. That's the game, man. But that's why if you stay in the gym, you stay sharp. You're always ready. You're always ready. Yeah, Toad, I'll break them down with the Joe Didi shot, man. I was gonna use the Joe Didi shot a couple weeks ago, man. But like I said, boxing has really done a lot with me with anger management, man. You know what I do now, right? I be on my American Gangster. Yo, remember how right? That's why I stay in the gym now. I be around the kids and the babies, right? But remember when Frank Lucas, right? Yo, Frank Lucas was a killer, right? In American Gangster. Watch American Gangster. Every time he'd be like, my nigga, right? Yeah, that's how he used to control his demon. Because he was a killer. He be ready to kill you when he say that, man. And he give you that smirk, my nigga. Frank Lucas was a bad man. Rest in peace to Frank Lucas, man. That's how I control mine, man. I go to the gym. I be in there with the kids, man. The kids help me control my anger. But like I told Joe, man, I just want to beat somebody up, though, man. You know what I'm saying? I just want to beat somebody up, man. Because motherfuckers think it's a game, man. I just want to wire your jaw real quick, man. Have you drinking soup, eating soup, man. But shout out to Gumbo, man. My big brother Gumbo walked me off the edge a week or so ago. Cause I was about to get loose on him, man. Motherfuckers don't be knowing Gumbo. Tell him, Gumbo. Gumbo helped me out, man. Gumbo called me. And it was God. That was God, man. God, that's how God works. Gumbo had food poisoning. And I talked to Gumbo. And we was talking. He walked me off the edge, man. Cause I was, man, listen, man. These guys have no idea, man. They do have options. But I remember talking to Gumbo that day. Then I chilled, man. Cause I was gonna get busy. I was gonna get busy, man. And then you know how that goes. It would have went left. And then every time it goes left, right? All the tough guys, right? All the tough guys always play victim. You ever notice that, man? All these old tough guys, these guys that be looking for the trouble, they always, when they find it, they play victim afterwards. Oh, he attacked me. He did this, he did that. Why did he do that? Why? Why did he do that? It was never right. Listen, I'm gonna break it down for y'all in the terms of the animal kingdom, right? In the terms of the animal kingdom, right? I am a fucking African wild dog, right? I am a African wild dog, right? Just because you see me in civilization, right? And I go to work, I have a successful career, I do all of the things that you're supposed to do in society. Don't get it twisted. I am still a wild fucking animal, right? Just like those animals in the zoo. A lot of them were wild animals. Some of them throughout the years, because they were in the zoo, they became captured and domesticated, but they're not domesticated. When you trace back their roots, it goes back to a wild lineage, right? I am a wild fucking animal. I know how to control my wild tendencies. But just like any wild animal, a lion, a hyena, any wild predator animal, right? You do not play with them because they will snap and fucking kill you. So when you see people that get mauled or fucked up by a wild animal, it's because they forgot that animal was wild. He said, I got it on video. That's man, that's classic. You talking about this right here, Toad. Toad was talking about this right here. Toad was talking about the vintage sauce, right? This sparked the Joe Dini Chronicles right here. You know, this sparked the Joe Dini Chronicles, right? And look, we was talking about my man. Larry Barnes is my man. Him and Joe Ford and the Amateurs. Larry Barnes. Here it is right here. Shout out to Larry Barnes, right?
I got more tape. I broke his ass up.
Don't feel Larry Barnes.
I broke his ass up.
Yeah.
I broke his ass up. I beat him to his knees. Okay? He went down like this to his knees. I got him on tape. I hit him with an upcut, left hook, and this. Then I hit him in his hip. He went down.
Yeah, that's what Toby was talking about right there. He said, I got it on tape. Classic. Classic what?
I broke his ass up. I broke his ass up. I beat him to his knees. Okay? He went down like this to his knees. I got it on tape.
Yeah, that was Vegas. Yeah, that was Vegas. Yeah, that was classic. The Joe Dini Chronicles, the birth of it. Oh man, that was classic. That was classic. I got it on tape. I got it on tape, man. Yeah, that is Toby. That is classic, man. Classics age very, very well, man. Very well. Oh my God. Joe, yo, that's when I knew. I was like, yo, this is gold right here. Joe has since went on to be on ESPN after that, man. Yo, that was liquid gold right there, man. Classic. I got it on tape. I got it on tape. Man. Well, yes, back over here. David Monroe, your stock went up. Because if Edgar Berlanga's stock could go up against Canelo Alvarez in a loss, where he was dropped. Remember? Canelo dropped him. He won the distance. Now, was Edgar Berlanga dominated? Come on, it's 5 of y'all up in here, man. You know, be like my man Toby on the behind the scenes, man. D-Ray in the building, right? There's 5 of y'all up in here, right? There's a couple of y'all in the back over here. Was what's the name dominated? Hold on. Was Edgar Berlanga dominated, right? You would say Edgar Berlanga was dominated against Canelo, but yeah, his stock went up, and that's Canelo Alvarez. So since David Morrell was dominated, that's what the narrative they're pushing, against the most feared guy, the Mexican Monster, does his stock go up? Come on now. Don't get quiet. Don't get quiet. That's why I don't like doing boxing lives, man. Now, if I was in here talking about Big Meats being a rat and 50 Cent about to expose that, you know how live my live would be right now, how lit? Like, we're talking boxing, man. And you're talking boxing with somebody. I just had on a warrior fighter call in. He calls in all the time when I go live. You sit online and talk with guys that have no motion in boxing and be comfortable. You know why you're comfortable? Because they're just like you. They don't know shit. They don't do shit. They don't know shit. They don't do shit. But when you have somebody that actually knows some of these players, been around some of these players, and asks you to get a feed on what you feel as a fan, you're scared to comment? Come out the bushes, man. Come out the bushes, man. But I say David Morrell's stock went up, man. Where he did not get stopped, and I betted the stoppage. I thought he was going to get stopped. I thought he was going to get dropped. He did the dropping, right? But yet all on social media, they're talking about how he got dominated. He got dominated. But I just told you the guys that got dominated, like Demetrius Andre got dominated, man. And I like Boo Boo. Boo Boo's my guy. Shout out to his father. Good people. Good solid brothers. But they got dominated, man. Caleb Plant dominated. Right? Caleb Plant had Javi Doc as the rep too, right? Javi Doc, basically was letting him hold. That's why he made it to the final belt. He was holding for dear life. But he got dominated, but we don't talk about him being dominated. We talk about a guy that was in there banging out, man. Looked good too. He looked good. Like I said, he sat the homie down. He sat the Mexican monster down. He only been dropped one time before that, man. Now, you're going to get these guys on here that's going to try to debunk this. Like, yo, he ain't getting dropped. All right. If y'all say Terrence Crawford got dropped by the Mean Machine because his gloves touched the canvas, right? David Benavidez got dropped too. His gloves touched the canvas. Come on, we gotta call this down the line. We can't just say a guy got dropped that we don't like, and then the rules change for another guy. Right? When Terrence Crawford got dropped against Mean Machine, everybody was like, oh, he got dropped. His gloves hit the canvas. So David Benavidez' gloves touched the canvas too last night, man. He said, hold on, let me look. I can't mess with you guys on the stream, y'all. I'm gonna mess with the guys on the behind the scenes. Because they're over here getting it in. D-Ray says, look how Pitbull's stock went up after he survived against Tank. Exactly. Toby. Facts. So I'm gonna get with the guys on the behind the scenes because they are engaging in the chat. If Daniel can make it back, David good. Okay. But I'm just saying, David Morrell gained a lot of respect from me last night. I marched to the beat of my own drum. So when I was watching Twitter and the YouTubers and Facebook and all these, that was the line he was pushing that he got dominated. I was like, not really. I was like, he lost the fight. He lost, but I don't see him getting dominated. If he got dominated and went the distance, but so Demetrius Andrade got steamrolled, and Caleb Plant got dominated, but a guy that dropped him, banged out with him, had him hurt. This is what we're saying about him. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. And then, like I said, if we could say Edgar Berlanga, who got dropped, and Canelo carried him, right? His stock went up. David Morrell's stock should go up because this is the guy, like I said, David Benavidez was the boogeyman. Everybody was running from him or ducking him. That's the word that you guys like to use, ducking, right? What do you guys think, man? Does anybody want me to drop the link? I'll drop the link. Does anybody want to come on this Sunday? My babies went out, so I have to cook to myself. I'm not going to go to the spot to record till after 12. But when I go record at the spot, I'm doing a hip-hop blog. I'm not talking boxing then. If you guys want to talk some boxing now, I'll drop the link, man. I will drop the link. It's just me and my animals in here. I had a good breakfast this morning, so I'm charged up. I got good protein in me. I had some salmon, right? Some leftover salmon with some eggs. That's good eating right there, y'all. See what y'all know about that? I got a little bit left. So listen, while y'all decide, right? If you want to click the link or you know, what do we know? They some goofies. Exactly. They're not goofies. D-Ray, they're programmed. A lot of these guys that talk boxing are programmed. They don't have their own. They're cyberbots. They're programmed, man. You know, these guys are just programmed. Drop the link. Okay, Gumbo, jump on, Gumbo. Jump on, good brother. You got the floor, Gumbo. Here it is, Gumbo. Hop on. Hop on there, good brother. I'm going to interview Gumbo. Appreciate the participation there, good brother. Let's get my brother Gumbo in here. Let's get Gumbo on. Come on in, Gumbo. Here's the link. The link is up on Twitch as well. I don't know if I have any followers on Twitch, but the link is up on Twitch as well. You know, you do have options, but here's the link. Because, you know, we do have a Twitch account now. Thank you for my peoples, right? Well, come on in, Gumbo. You know, we'll get Gumbo on here. Gumbo's out there on the road, so bear with him if he goes in and out and stuff like that. We'll jump on, right? I'm gonna interview Gumbo, man. I'm gonna work on my interview skills, man. You know, on my. Here he is. Here's Gumbo. Let's get Gumbo in here. Look, man, Gumbo out there on the road getting that money. I see you, big dog.
What's good, Shaw?
Well, I see you, man. Don't hurt nobody, man. Put them Desert Eagles away, man. Got them big Desert Eagles out, man.
What's good, Shaw?
Hey, man. How you feeling today, man?
Oh, hold on. I'm about to come back. Somebody, my girl called. I'm gonna hit you right back.
All right. Yeah, that's big dog Gumbo. He gonna come back in. Gumbo out there on the road, man. Goods and services, making it happen, man. Shout out to Gumbo, man. We're gonna get Gumbo in here. I'm gonna interview Gumbo and ask him some stuff. Cause Gumbo, yo, listen, don't sleep. Gumbo knows his boxing. Gumbo, no, here comes the animals. Here comes one of the wild animals. What's going on? It's the wild animals, man. I live in the wild animal kingdom. What's going on?
Hi.
What are you doing? Wait, kid, give me a piece of gum.
Gave you one.
I don't know what I did with it. I lost it. Let me see it. I don't know. Just give me another one. I don't have it. You don't need all that gum. Leave it here. You don't need all. Leave it here. You don't need all that.
Give one to mommy.
You don't need all that gum, bro. You don't need all that gum. But the link is right there. We're gonna get Gumbo back up in here. You know, we rocking and rolling. Now, I don't recommend other podcasters to chew gum. I'm just gonna chew a little bit. I'm gonna spit it out. You know, I don't like that coffee aftertaste. All right, I'm gonna get Gumbo back in here. Gumbo got to come back on, man. But yeah, the link is here, man. If you don't want to come on, don't be intimidated. I know I intimidate a lot of y'all in the bushes because, you know, everybody talks boxing, but everybody don't have stats. Everybody talks boxing, but everybody can't show boxing. Everybody talks boxing, but everybody don't do boxing. But click the link, man. You know. Click the link. The link is right there. Come on. You know. Just come on with some substance, though, man. You know, this is a substance channel over here, man. You know, this ain't a channel like, see, a lot of channels, no disrespect, but that's why I said I separate myself from a lot of that, right? A lot of channels be on here with no substance. I'm in the gym, man. I'm in the gym. So you have guys that sit around and talk boxing, don't be in no gyms. You have kids that be on here that are supposed to be boxers, don't be in no gyms. They be on panels talking boxing when they be in the gym. So when do you put in the work for your craft? You understand? Yeah, you did. That's why I like to show the gym, and you know, I pull up in the gym and I do my lives in the gym a lot of times, man, because that kind of exposes this community. Like, how can you sit around for hours and hours being a fan of something, but you don't even support it nor show it? Hopefully y'all caught that sauce, man. We're gonna get Gumbo back up in here. You know, his girl called him. She's probably concerned because he's out there rolling. He's rolling. They see him rolling. He's rolling, man. Gumbo be state to state with it, man. Now you see I changed my thumbnail picture. Let me do a different thumbnail. Hold on. That was the first time I shot ringside, I believe, right? I don't have the camera on, but when Gumbo comes back on, I'll put the camera on. I was using my avatar, but I guess when Gumbo comes back on, I'll go with the virtual background. You know, I'll go with the virtual background. There we go. See, there I am. There I am. There I go. Here I go. Do 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 do. There I go. Since Gumbo's gonna come on, I'll show myself on the camera. Do do do. There I go. Do do do. Yeah, he had to step out, man. Gumbo had to step out. His woman was calling him. You know, Gumbo got a lot of women, man. He's a player. Gumbo's a player, man. One of his women was calling him, man. You know, he out there rolling. But look, these hats are available. Look. See this one right here? As seen on ESPN, right here. Look. As seen on ESPN.
What's going on, Coach? What we looking like? What we looking like, Coach?
Gave the audience 7 rounds of a boxing clinic.
That's right.
8th round, we took them out.
That's right. Yo.
All right, we got him back. There he is. Gumbo, what's going on there, good brother?
Man, Shaw just hanging in there, feeling better, man. Just, I don't know, this Mexican monster thing is a myth, bro. At 175.
Yeah, he ain't the monster, right? He ain't the monster at 175, man. You know, somebody gotta say it. I'll just put the question out there, man. You know, we seen him at 175. And, you know, two guys, they said he dominated last night, but I don't know. Maybe I seen something wrong. Did he have David Morrell on the way out? Maybe I missed that part.
I don't know. Morrell was eating them shots. I mean, he was taking some shots, but I ain't never seen him hurt, bro.
That's all right. Thank you. I gotta ask, man. I gotta ask because I thought I was seeing something wrong. You know, I was like, let me ask you this, right? Did you see the monster get dropped?
Yeah, I saw you kind of lean. He got clipped. I mean, he got clipped, bro.
Okay.
He got. I mean, he wouldn't hurt, but it was a flash knockdown. He got clipped.
Okay.
He got clipped.
Yeah. That's
if he get clipped by the Wolverine, bro, they're gonna be.
I'm trying to tell you that dude is different, bro. Listen, if I think he got caught with like a looks like a check hook uppercut on the inside when he buckled, right? If that was Arthur the Wolverine in that exchange, yo, he might have snapped his neck, man. That dude hits hard. Yo, if he gets hit with some of those flush shots that David Morrell was landing from Betcha Beaver, it's gonna be interesting, man. It's gonna be interesting.
Shaw, you're right, Shaw. How can I say this? Do people watch boxing? Because we all biased. We all have a bias to something. So if anybody say I'm unbiased, you're a liar. We all are biased to something.
Correct.
And what I'm saying by that, let me give you a plain thing where people say, "Oh, I'm unbiased. I'm gonna be unbiased." No, you can kind of try to go down the middle, but we all biased to something, right?
Yes, correct.
We all can eat red beans and rice.
Yeah.
Let me show you the bias. Oh, but that red beans and rice is good, but my mom's better. That's a bias, bro.
All the time.
Okay, let's get to this point. And that's why I said some people just like pushing a narrative.
all the time.
and they just lean on their narrative. David Benavidez, the Mexican mouse, he's nice, bro. People say, "Oh,
Yes.
he's young. He's 28. He's pretty much in his prime when it comes to boxing, between
Yeah.
28 and 33, 35, whatever, depending if you're aware of your body." Wolverine is pushing what he 40, but he
40
don't have
years
as
old.
much fights. He don't have as many fights. I don't think as Benavidez.
No, and then, yo, he don't
Listen,
have
yeah,
that. Yeah, listen, he don't got all that wear and tear. Exactly. Great point, Gumbo. Great point.
he been dropped, but
Yeah.
Wolverine been
And
dropped
look,
by. Bro.
I want to add something to your sauce right there in your gumbo. I want to add another ingredient to what you just said. The last fight was his first fight going the distance, so he doesn't have as much mileage either, because he's been getting guys the hell up out of there. Whereas, the Mexican Monster, he got a lot of 12-round fights. That's a lot of, back and forth action.
I understand he got quick hands, right?
Yes.
But they gonna come to this. They gonna come to this. That's why I said some of these YouTube characters that got channels and beg for super chats and cash out, whatever. And they say they got inside sources. And if you listen, you know who the hell I'm talking about. Cause I know you did a video trying to throw slick shots toward me. I'm a street dude, bro. I know when somebody trying to throw angles toward me. So if you listening, you know who the hell I'm throwing it to. Anyway, Benavidez 2 times, and I ain't taking nothing from him. At 175, he didn't hurt these two fighters.
Man, talk about it. You
Wolverine will
cooking.
walk. Wolverine will walk through that shit, bro.
Talk about it.
But,
Talk
but
about it.
Bill is a better boxer than Benavidez. And he was walking through that shit.
Talk about it. Talk about it, Gumbo. You cooking.
Wolverine was. Oh, I heard somebody else say it on another channel. If you listening, because y'all like listening to the show, y'all be y'all be the people in the back.
And the
Oh,
bushes.
nobody goes to Laval's body. I mean, to Benavidez's body. To get to the body, you're gonna have to take something to get there, bro.
Exactly.
Nobody just give you their body without you to come through that front door. They might have something shooting back at you, bro.
Exactly.
Okay, I heard Benavidez say this too. I'm gonna fight all in America. Okay, if you're gonna fight all in America, Canelo taking flights just across the water. So who you gonna fight next, bro?
Yeah.
You better stop listening to these PBC channels that's talking about Turk is messing up boxing. Because that's what you sound like, bro. Turk has the money. They say, "Oh, you're praising Turk."
Let me ask you
Is
this,
that
right? Let me ask you this, not to cut you off. And shout out to
go ahead?
Toby. Toby Baller from the UK said, "Drive safely, Gumbo. There's a lot of crazy people out there."
Toby, allegedly, if they get in front of me,
But yeah, let me ask you this, Gumbo, right? He said PBC is trash. If you are a world champion, right? A world champion. I'm gonna stress that one more time. A world champion. World. You're supposed to fight all over the world. It's not
yeah.
local champion. It's not United States champion. It's not Riyadh champion. It's not the UK champion. It's the world champion. Thus, you're supposed to fight all over the world. So what are these guys talking about? That Turkey is messing up boxing when he's having people fight all over the world as world champions.
Okay, so I'm gonna add to this too, right? They're professional prize fighters, right?
Yes, prize.
That means you're fighting for a prize.
Prize, yes.
Don't you want the biggest prize? Don't you
Absolutely.
want the biggest bag? Oh, you get these
Absolutely.
channels talking about, oh, they trying to cash out. Listen,
Mm.
I'm a, I drive a truck. I, I don't know. I got 3 years left in the father allowed. I'm retired, so I'm pulling loads that pays the biggest bag, bro.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I
Absolutely.
forgot. Some of y'all don't. Y'all probably sit down on YouTube all day. Don't have a job.
Oh man,
Pocket
talk about
watching
it.
people
Talk
talking
about it.
about if you don't run a business, I can't hear. I don't hear y'all, bro, because y'all not business mind. Y'all have a business mindset. Y'all sound like dummies to me, bro.
Crash dummies. Online crash dummies, man. But when you
You
like
want
you
to?
said,
What
when,
else?
when you
What else?
sit when you
What,
sit around on drugs all day, smoking and drinking, your brain ain't functioning properly, man. Your brain's not
just like
functioning properly.
they tell grown men. Most men can't even run their own house, but you want to tell another grown man, a millionaire, and try to make
Mm.
decisions for him when you can't even make decisions for your damn self. Doing
Facts.
videos out your car, bro.
Facts.
Doing videos in the dark.
Facts. Facts. All facts, man. You're cooking, gumbo. You are
That don't
cooking.
make sense, y'all. It just
You
don't make sense.
man, you're cooking. But let me add this to that. Let me, because I'm the source, so I want to add another ingredient in it, right? What you just said. These same people that's doing all these things that you saying, some of them are even trying to give advice to millionaires, right? Guys that yeah, they trying to give advice to millionaires that made millions off of these right here, doing it their way. But like you said, these motherfuckers is in cars and parking lots, don't have a business, don't have employment. Some of them can't even go get a sandwich from the store, man, to get nothing to eat. But they're telling guys that been doing it with these right here to, like you said earlier, fight for a prize of 7 figures, how to conduct a motion. Hello. But hey, what do we know, Gumbo? But go ahead, man. Keep cooking, man. You got the floor.
I have another thing, right? You
Go
got you
ahead.
got certain chats about Turkey losing money. How you?
Yeah.
First of all, let me break this down. Turk just came into the business, right?
Yes, he did.
And I'm a business owner. When you first start a business, let me tell these smart dummies.
Mm.
When you first start a business, the first couple of years of starting your business, you will lose money. Nobody starts a business and just steady make. You will lose money. But what do I know?
Correct. That's correct. But no, like you said, man, these some of these guys are successful YouTube consultants. They are successful YouTube financial advisors. Like I said, these guys are making 40K a month on YouTube. But like you said, they're still in their cars. Um, they
Shaw,
this
Shaw, the saying is, Shaw, to make money, you have to spend money.
exactly, exactly, exactly. But you can't tell these guys that. Like I said, these guys they got it going on, Gumbo. The money is the views. They do the views, man. They do the views, man. You know,
I,
they
I
they
used to
got it
listen
going on.
to certain. Shaw, I'm gonna just kind of slant it to the same thing. I used to listen to certain guys on fragrance channels, right?
Yes.
But then I found out certain guys on fragrance channels, they get free fragrances from certain fragrance houses to push their fragrance, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if they're giving you free bottles to push their fragrance. That means even if the fragrance ain't good, you're getting it for free, so you can tell me anything.
Yeah. It goes
So
back to what you
I'm
said
wondering
earlier about having a biased opinion. The opinion is bought already.
exactly. I mean, I want to say this too, Shaw. So what Turkey's doing, right? If Don King, the young Don King, would come back right now and give us all these great fights. Remember, we used to have all these fights with three, four, five different championships. What they'll say about Don King? Oh, they just have a problem with Turkey because he's not black. Which one is it?
Mm, mm,
Cause seem like
mm,
y'all have a problem with Eddie Hearn
mm.
and to Devin Haney. When Devin Haney was with Eddie Hearn, y'all liked it. Eddie doing Haney leave Eddie Hearn. Y'all hated Bob Aaron. Oh, Bob Aaron. Oh, top ranked Toby. So who in the hell was Devin Haney? Sambo?
Yeah, you're right. But let me add this though, man. Let me play devil's advocate. When Al Heyman had the hedge fund, $1 billion, and he was doing what Turkey is doing, it was all good. I know a YouTube cheerleader that sits in his living room. Man, he was like, he used to get on here and do the they don't need to fight over there. They don't need to cross the street. They could do in-house. Once that in-house money dried up, and now Turkey out of street is the new Al Heyman. Them same dudes is switching up their song, man. They switching up their
It's different.
song.
It's different.
But when Al Heyman was overpaying the fighters, and the narrative was that you make the biggest bag over there, it was all good. It was all good. But now that it's Turkey and he's controlling the faucet where the water is running to, it's not all good no more. Especially because a
Oh, you
lot of those
cooking
guys
smart.
over there ain't getting to the money. Their faucet is dry. Gumbo, are you out there in the Grand Canyon right now? They in the desert. They in the desert.
You know what's crazy, Shaw? And out of all these fighters, if you pay attention, cause I like paying attention is free, right? All the PBC fighters wouldn't get in the bag. Only certain ones.
The ones that was at the top of the echelons, facts.
Let me start naming them. No hate. I mean, I be riding Wilder, but I mean, no hate to Wilder. Wilder,
Correct.
Spence.
Correct.
Who else?
The Charlo
Tank,
brothers.
the Charlo brothers.
Yeah. You
Canelo when he
said,
come.
you
Hey,
said
hey, no,
Tank,
you
yeah.
can't forget Canelo. You can't forget about Canelo when he come and rob the bank and then he
Oh yeah,
leaves
yeah,
and he
yeah,
come
yeah.
back and rob. So we
Yeah,
gotta call Canelo
Thanos.
Rob.
Yeah, Thanos. Thanos. Yes,
Okay,
correct.
so Wilder fell off, right? So no more Wilder.
Yeah.
Spence fell off. No more Spence.
Yeah.
The Charlo girls, I mean the Charlo twins fell off. No more Charlos. All you have
Yeah.
left is Tank.
Hmm. That's a
Who else
fact.
on the PBC? Oh, we got Canelo. Canelo's a free agent.
He does what he wants to
Canelo's
do.
not PBC.
That's correct.
So all you have is Tank and Tank fighting tomato cans, bro.
Yeah.
When was the last time Tank fought a 50-50 fight? Pedraza?
Yeah. And that's when he won the title. He wasn't expected to win that fight.
No hate to Tank, bro, but Tank ain't fighting no 50-50 fights. None.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh. None. You are absolutely correct. None.
And Tank gonna sleep that ball, man. Oh, that's gonna be a good fight. For how long?
Yeah. I don't see it being a good fight. I see I see it being a tank fight. I see it being a tank fight. Tank playing with his food,
Until he's
like Joe
hungry.
D on some Joe Dini shit. I'm gonna carry you. When you get out of line, I'm
Yeah.
gonna put you down. Yeah, he's gonna carry him the same way he did Frank Martin, and then he's gonna put him down, man.
Listen,
No,
they they say, oh, Bob Aaron said this about Crawford. Bob Aaron. First of all, Bob Aaron made a true statement, bro. Bob Aaron, and I'm gonna use. I ain't gonna say it verbatim, but he said fans are like a bunch of cans, bro. You can kick their ass down the road, bro.
yeah,
He said they're a bunch of cans. You can just kick them down the road.
yeah,
PBC just gave you a pay-per-view card that should have been. Remember when there was
free.
Premier Champions and it was giving us free fights? They gave us a free quota against Adrian Broner. They was giving us free fights.
Yeah, that's correct.
You know when they stopped giving us the free fights, Sean? When
Yeah,
the money got low. When the money got low, bro.
yeah. They was
When the
their free fights, right? Should have been their pay-per-view fights. Once the money dried up, like you said, they tried to give us pay-per-view fights that were free fights.
how much that card was? $88.
$80 last night. Yeah, that was an $80 call.
Stephen Fulton, cool ball against that
Brandon
that that
Figueroa.
that should have been a free fight. Peter Bull against O'Ball, that should have been a free fight.
Yeah,
Benavidez against Morel wasn't a pay-per-view fight, bro. What they was fighting for?
nah, at all, at all. But that's where we're at with it right now. That's where the game is at, man. It was a good fight, though. I ain't gonna hold the fight was good, but it was like you said,
I'm not taking away.
it wasn't an $80 pay-per-view ticket at all.
Sure, I'm in my 50s, bro. I remember I used to watch fights with my dad. We used to fight ABC. They used to have fights on NBC. Remember them? They used to have Wednesday night. They used to have Friday nights. All that shit used to be free, bro.
Yeah, yeah. You can even take it back to USA Boxing. Remember USA Network? They used to have the fights on USA Network.
On Channel 12, yeah. No, you had no USA was 17, TBS was 12. Yeah, come
Yeah,
on, bro.
yeah. But now the fights are free on YouTube. Everybody does fight parties. YouTube boxing, man.
Listen, everybody want to call fights, right? And
Yeah,
get your money, bro.
yeah.
But is one certain channel that call fights, and I never saw nobody. I don't want to put them out there, but they got one. They had one guy that called fights. Ain't nobody can ever outcall that dude, bro.
Mm,
Bro, I ain't never saw nobody call a fight like he called it.
yeah. Everybody was calling the shits last night, man. That's
Hey,
yo.
shit, when we be, hey, shit, when we get off and behind the scene, I'ma shoot you. I'ma shoot you that channel and listen to this dude call a fight, bro. And
All
when
right,
you listen to it, let me know.
all right. But I want you to check this too. If everybody's calling the fight, right? This is what I be telling the executives and the industry people, right? I be like, yo, if everybody's calling the fight on YouTube and all these people are watching these guys calling the fight, who's actually ordering and paying for the fucking fight, right? Yo, so, come on, man. We talking business here, man. We talking business. If you telling me, you know, this guy got 7,000 people watching him. This guy got 2,500 people watching him. This guy got 500. This guy, all right. So all these people are watching them calling the fight. Are they ordering the fight or are they watching them call it?
Oh, I figured it out, Shaw. It just came to me. You send him the money so he can order the fight, and he'll have the fight, and you just come to his channel and listen to him to the fight.
Yeah, man. That should be crazy, bro. Yeah,
Listen,
YouTube boxing is crazy, bro. It's crazy.
if I order the fight, right? I'm not listening to nobody call no damn fight, but the fight itself, bro.
Fight, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's why I had to tell somebody that at the fighter meetings. I was like, yo, you listen, do you see what you sound like right now? You don't even sound right. You're telling me that to do the fight party and I gotta get my numbers up. But if they're watching me, right? How are they watching the fucking fight, man? Come on, let's make this make sense, man. We gotta make this make sense, man. If they're watching me, that means they're not watching the fight. Because I'm watching the fight, talking about the fight. So why are they watching me talking about the fight instead of watching the actual fight?
Hey, Sean,
Hey, what do
Jahan
we
never
know,
dropped.
Gumbo? What do we know?
Jahan never dropped the date yet.
Nah, they're gonna do it next week. But I gave you the heads up. You know what it is.
Okay.
That's the date. That's the date. I think it's gonna drop next week. But
So, Sean, how this gonna play out, Sean? I think because Benavidez said he's not dealing with Turkey. I heard him say that before the fight, right? On an interview. He's not he's fighting all this fight in the US. So you think he gonna miss the bag?
All money's not good money. He sat there. You know what this reminds me of? The Earl Smith Crawford shit all over again, man. Maybe he got some type of deal with Al Heyman where he can't go over there and get no money, man. Because Al Heyman be having them dudes under some type of deals, man. But they can't leave the house, man. Al Heyman's like my man. Remember when he said the white girl came out the crib and I eat burger, I eat McDonald's with this guy all the time. I didn't know he had him up in the crib like that. Al Heyman be having him up in the crib and they can't come out the crib, man. They can't come out the crib over here, man.
Listen, Al Heyman making these bars lose a lot of money, bro.
All the time.
Because first of all, he spawns certain people with a big bag, right?
Yeah.
That bag gone, bro.
It's over. It's over.
That bag, that back end money, bro. I want Canelo money, bro. Canelo said, "F the back end. I want all my shit up front, bro."
Yo, Canelo should be in the escrow account, man. Yo, Canelo should be on the front end, man. Yo, Canelo don't care about no ticket sales, nothing. He got his already. Yeah.
Hey, Sean. I don't want no PD money. I want my shit up front.
All right, get my shit in the escrow. Yeah, Canelo, shout out to Team Canelo, Eddie Reynoso. Yeah, you got to wire transfer his shit to the account. And then it's a go. He's not waiting to say, oh, well, you only did X, Y pay-per-views, Lord. Nah, put his shit up front.
Hey, hey, Sean, that's bullshit, bro.
Yeah.
They said Bob Evans said he losing money on Crawford. Crawford was getting his shit guaranteed, bro.
No, at the door. He was getting his shit at the door, man. That's why Bob said he was losing money, because Bud was a small businessman. He wasn't losing money, but Bud didn't take the Buck deal, but they want to call him Top Rank Toby, but shit, Top Rank Toby was doing good business. Top rank Toby was getting this up front. You back end boys, y'all was getting them deals. And you ain't sell no tickets. The numbers was low. Nah. Well, hey, what do we know?
It was crazy. They hated on Crawford, right? But Crawford was getting guaranteed money on free TV, bro.
Yeah. Because listen. Now they're not gonna understand this talk, Gumbo. He was getting the money that they get, because you don't think when you watch these fights on free TV and they run ads and commercials that those people that's paying for those ads and commercials not paying? That's the money Bob was getting. Was getting.
So I get it. to run an ad, you have to pay the people to run the ad on that channel, bro. Sometimes these 10-second ads is millions, bro.
Yeah.
But what do I know?
Yeah. They don't, but you can't tell these managers, these financial YouTube advisors this. They know everything. They do everything. These guys do it all. Like you said, they be in their cars. They be in parking
Now you
lots.
got Tank fight March 1st?
March 1st.
Damn, they hitting the first back to back. So March 1st, February
Yeah,
1st, March
February 1st.
1st. They got an April 1st too?
Now they only got 2 dates so far on the calendar. Those are their only 2 dates so far.
They put
Maybe their sources will come out and tell us when the next fight is. You know, these guys, they know all the PBC business, but they ain't.
you got these channels that talking about they got real sources, right? So when is the
Yeah,
next PBC fight after Tank?
I
I'll
don't
wait.
know. It was supposed to be Earl Spence, man. Well, you know that ain't happening.
Oh, Shaw, somebody said Earl Spence. That's a lie. Earl Spence ain't retired. So when Earl Spence fighting? It's going on 2 years, ain't it?
Yeah, he been out a while. He been out. He been out a while, man. He's chilling, man. He's living his best life. I'm living my best, man. He's living his best life, man.
When I used to be in these channels and telling them Earl Spence was Keith Thurman 2.0, they laughed at me.
Wow, man. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, Keith got a date though, man. If he don't get hurt, you know, Keith get hurt like a week before the fight and shit, man. But he got a
He
date
should have
though.
never. He should have never cut his hair. That was his strength.
Yeah, I think he just lost his head, man. He had the receding hairline and all that, man. You know, but hopefully he gets to the finish line this time. He's supposed to be fighting in Australia.
Bro, and the people think we just hating on PVC, but bro,
How we hating on PBC? I spent $80 last night. I spent $80. If I was hating, I would have never watched the fight. If I was hating, I wouldn't be on right now. I've been on close to 2 hours talking about their event, their main event. Hating is what a lot of these other guys do. They act like they don't watch shit, or they try to downplay the motion. They don't
you know
order
what's
the
crazy?
stuff
A lot of them, they talk about they fight for PVC, but they stream all PVC fights. Come on, bro.
all the time. All the time. They don't support the PBC, man.
So what's next for Benavidez? Will he take the turkey money, or he gonna listen to these PVC channels and just sit out and fight a tomato can?
Oh no.
Because he
Yeah.
in line for Billboard Bavard, right?
Yeah, the
I
winner, the
mean,
winner.
gotta
The
be
winner, man.
the
Yeah, the winner. He's supposed to get the winner.
he don't beat neither one of them guys, bro.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough, man. Because like you said, at 175, he's good, but he ain't the monster. He was at 168 so far, man. That's what I
He
was
don't have
trying
the
to
power.
that's what I was trying to highlight. Like y'all talking about he dominated this man, but I watched him dominate Demetrius Andrade and stop him. That's dominating. He didn't dominate
I don't
David
think
Morrell to me.
he don't have the power, Shaw. He don't have the power to keep them balls off of him, bro.
Kind of looks that way.
And
He was landing some good shots too on David Morrell all
think,
night.
yeah, Morale just kept coming.
Yeah, but see,
Bibble
when you
knocked the ears off him, bro.
when you listen to the commentators though, that's why I don't like listen to the commentators because they are paid to program and plant the seed, right? They kept pushing this shit, right? But when you're watching it, the shit that they're saying is not coinciding with what's actually taking place. Because they kept pushing that line like, oh man, he's getting off on him. Yo, the man was still in front of him, bro. He was still in front of him. I didn't see him take a knee. You know what I'm saying? It was like, yo, y'all gotta stop this shit, man. Yes, he's losing the fight. He's not winning the fight, but stop painting the wrong narrative. Like this guy's getting steamrolled. We watched David Benavidez steamroll Demetrius Andrade. That was domination. We watched him do that to Caleb Plant. He did not do that to David Morrell, man. David Morrell was still in there trying to get off, man. And then you even see how people was like, oh, the later round, David Morrell started turning it up. How? He was getting dominated. Who turns it up?
Some of these guys, Sean, and I mean, tell me if I'm wrong. Some of these guys, do they really know boxing, or they just repeat what they hear other people say?
I said, man, they the repeaters. They the repeaters, man. Yeah, come on, man. I'm not gonna throw it out there, but listen, you was in the chat, man, right? Yo, solo dolo, holding it down, right? Yeah, you was solo dolo, and you sent me the link, and I seen it, I witnessed it. I was like, yo, you said something, and they tried to. It was like, I was like, yo, this shit is just mad zombies and dummies. It's the Walking Dead, right? Yo, you said something, and all of the Walking Dead, right? One person said something to you, and all the Walking Dead just said the same old thing. I was like, yo, these niggas is all zombies, man. Nobody thinks for themselves over there. Like, yo, what's going on?
Hey, and Shaw, they get emotional and getting their feelings, bro.
Yeah.
These dudes get grown men. Get in their feelings.
Facts, man. It's sad, man. Yo, Gumbo, this shit is sad.
And then this channel went make a video talking about, I got sources. Everybody talking about this, that, and I got sources, bro. I know where you get your sources from, bro.
Well, shout out to Trick Nolte, man. Trick Nolte's all got sources.
Hey, shout out to the article Trick Nolte.
Yeah.
That's where you get your sources from, bro. You know who I'm talking about.
Yo, Toby said them commentators were so pro Benavidez, it was embarrassing. Facts. Talk about it, Toby. I'm trying to tell you. Was that? Listen. Y'all get on Timothy Bradley, right? Shout out to Desert Storm, right? When Timothy Bradley does it, he's a company man, he's a coon. All of these guys do the shit, man. So you can't like single Tim Bradley out for doing it and then giving the PBC guys a pass, man. That's their job. And it goes back to what Gumbo was saying about being biased. These guys, that's their job. Benavidez was the A-side fighter. He's the monster. They're gonna do that. But it's disgusting though, man.
They company guys, bro. So they gonna support and defend their company.
Yes. Yeah, it's sad though, man. It's sad.
Like Fred from Barbershop saying, Lil Stevie, he don't work for the company, and he's still telling y'all lies. Y'all still believe him too, y'all?
That shit crazy, man. Yeah, he got a job, right? He got a job with Prime as a PBC consultant. That just lets you know that he got dirt on them. Because how do you get a consultant job and you was part of Showtime and Showtime basically walked away because they wasn't making no money. They wasn't making no money. So that's like you getting the same position for another company that fired you because you didn't hold that position down. But it shows though.
So it sounds like he's a problem.
But you can't tell these guys this though, Gumbo, right? Because they know everything about business and logistics. But it shows because The PBC has done under 10 shows in 2 years almost. Under 10 shows. That's
Oh,
less than a show a month. That's less than a show a month, man.
but they the major promotional company.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess if Bob Aaron or Eddie Hearns had PVC, it would be different, right?
I don't know. I know they put out more shows than them. Even Golden Boy. I know they put out more shows.
You remember they was pushing an ad of that the zone wouldn't last. The zone wouldn't last and wouldn't make it.
Yeah.
Look like the zone doing better than PVC to me.
All of them. Yo, all the younger fighters, right? The Abdullah Masons, Jahads, Shushu, Tiger Johnson, even Floyd Schofield. Yo, these kids are way more active than all those guys over there. Way more active.
Well, they on ESPN and the zone, ain't it?
Yeah. Way more active. They fighting 4 times, 5 times, 3 times, 6 times a year. I'm just talking about prospects. I can't even think of any PBC prospects that are getting dates like that. They're not fighting. They're not
Who
fighting,
are they
man.
prospects?
I don't know. They're not fighting, man. They're not active. They're not active at all.
Hey, you saw that guy that where you from damn where you from? That prospect that almost got the one that got dropped in the second round and almost got beat.
The one that came back to win the 10th round? It's about the Spanish
That
kid?
dude, bro, that dude, he hurt him to the body, but he ain't hurt him that bad. The dude, to me, at the end, the dude, at the, he just gave him the fight, bro.
Yeah, nah, he almost fucked up the church's money. He might have got the orders. Yeah, he might have got the orders, man. He might have been like, "Yo, bro, what are you doing?" Yeah, they might have
Bro,
gave
that
him
dude
the,
didn't have
yeah,
that much
they
time.
might have gave him the sign. They might have gave him the sign like, "Yo, bro, man, you fucking the church's money up." But like you said, that kid was the prospect, man. You know?
Sure, I understand you can get caught in any round, right? But the dude wasn't hurting you the whole fight, and then he hurt you in the leg. Get the hell out of here, bro.
Oh man, that was boxing. It's boxing, man. You know?
Sure, all of a sudden he hit you with a box.
He might have got the Lawrence Cole.
He got
Stop! How Lawrence Cole told my man Uga, stop! He got the sign, man. They told him like, all right, man, don't worry, we'll get you. We'll get you some more fights. You did your job. This kid is
He
the
was piecing
prospect.
on. He was piecing him off, bro.
Yeah, he was looking good, man. He got caught with a shot, man. It's boxing. It happens. It happens. It's just crazy. It was like, yeah, he was in the driver's seat, man. He was like you right now, Gumbo. He was in the driver's seat, man, and then he just lost the load, man. You know what I'm saying? He just lost the load.
Sure. It was like me going down the road doing 70 miles an hour.
Yeah,
And somebody just pulled the side of me and pulled me out the driver's seat, bro.
yeah, man. Yeah, that shit crazy, man. It's crazy. Oh, Toby said Eddie Hearns and Matchroom are doing nearly a show every week until the end of April. That's correct. That's correct. Top rankings on
Toby,
that
that's
same
what I'm
fucking
saying,
time.
Toby. That's what I'm saying, Toby, when they saying PBC ain't going nowhere. First of all, if you're not getting that's why they're charging you pay-per-view for everything. Even Ortiz against old ball that beat Joshua. That wasn't a
Yeah,
pay-per-view, bro. They're doing pay-per-view. They're overcharging the customer because they playing. Listen, I left a company and they went out of business, right? 'Cause but you can see when they started going out of business. I was getting 100% fuel surcharge. I was getting 75% of the load with my truck. All of a sudden, they want to cut the percentage. They want to take 10% of our fuel surcharge. Why? Because they're losing money some kind of way, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Three, 4 months
Cutbacks.
later, 3, 4 months later, the doors closed, bro. They went out of business. They
Yeah.
start overcharging or start cutting back. Just like what they're doing. They charge you all these pay-per-views because they're trying to catch up on money.
Yeah.
And you
That's correct.
listen, you can spend your money how you want. But if you think all these fights are pay-per-view worthy,
They
they gonna
not.
keep doing the shit tell you no matter who they fight because they know you dumbass gonna keep buying it, bro.
Gonna keep buying it. Yeah. Yo, I said that the other day. I said, yo, boycott Shanewz. Boycott Shanewz. I was on my bugging out from Do the Right Thing. I said, yo, boycott Shanewz pizza. We ain't buying Shanewz. That's what we gotta say. We ain't buying it.
Sure, it's a sickening thing. Listen, remember when they told you you had to wear a mask, right?
Yeah.
Well, people say, I ain't wearing that damn mask. But
Yeah.
eventually, your ass will start wearing it, right?
Absolutely. Had to.
How
Had
long
to.
ago that shit happened? 3, 4 years. You know, people still walking around with fucking masks
Yo,
on because your
yo,
ass got
yo, where I go
condition.
record at? Where I go record at? All the receptionists in them, they have the mask on. They all have the mask
We're
on.
not under that pandemic no more, but you be conditioned.
Yeah, you be programmed. Correct. That is correct. That is correct. I wonder
They
if
do
my
that.
boy got in.
Sure.
CW was trying to go to the fight last night, but they
Yeah, I
tried
wonder if
to.
he got in. Him and his
Nah,
wife.
they tried to tax him on the ticket, and I told him I was like, yo, you
Oh,
went
okay.
too early. I was like, you tried to get the ticket too early, but they're gonna do that for the prelims. And I was like, had you pulled up when the main event and all that shit was popping off, that's when you got the negotiation power too. But they're not trying to sit on them tickets.
Yeah, they want to try to make it seem like it's a sellout.
Yeah. But I was like, I wonder if he got in because he went up to him and his wife, but they tried to overcharge him for the price. I was like, nah, because you went too early. I was like,
Because that tank fight won't, man, that tank fight won't sell out either.
nah, them tickets is crazy too. The prices right now, crazy. They're gonna get a lot of motherfuckers that's thirsty to buy them shits, but they're gonna be doing a
Hey, I
lot of
was I,
competition.
I was on the channel. He told, oh man, pull up, man. So he go, man. I said, man, I'm not trying to get stabbed or shot, bro.
Yeah, nah,
You gotta be from around there to go fuck around and go a tank fight.
yeah, man. Take fights are cool, but it's like it ain't. Man, yeah, they get you for the event. Like, oh, it's an event. This is how they get you at the tank fight. They give all the fake celebrities, all the fake influencers free tickets, and then try to, run the price up for the common folk. You know?
Hey, Shaw, if I ever go to a tank fight, it gotta be in Houston. It gotta be in Vegas. Man, I ain't going no tank fight in DC. I ain't going to tank the fight in hell to the no.
Mm-mm. He said first people in UK who wore masks were old people, robbers, then criminals. Couldn't wait to get the mask on. Totally hilarious.
Yep. Hey,
Totally.
Toby. Hey, Toby. No shit, bro. When the pandemic was gone, you could wear a mask in the bank, bro. I'm like, I
Yeah.
was too scared to go in the bank with the mask on, bro.
Oh man, yeah, that was bad. It was crazy. The masses was they still rock up now, like you said though. Yo, somebody let Daffy out, man. Why y'all
Hey,
lock
Shaw.
Daffy in here? Go ahead.
Hey, Shaw, they got people wearing masks in the summertime, bro. I
Yeah,
went in the truck stop. I went in the truck stop. They got masks on.
That's what they do. You know,
Yeah,
that's what
so I just want to see what Benavidez. I want to see if Benavidez gonna take that offer to fight the one out of Mavall and Benavidez. I heard somebody talking about, oh, Benavidez, he'll beat both of them. Nobody never want to go to Benavidez's body. Shit, it costs to go to his body, bro.
yeah.
It costs.
Yo, me personally, I think the only fight he really want is the Canelo fight, because he knows he's gonna be bigger, stronger, faster than Canelo. The Bivol and Beterbiev, he knows that's an even kill fight. They're gonna be just as strong, or not even, maybe even stronger than him. And that
I
shit
don't
that he
see
be
him
trying
beating
to do,
Canelo, bro.
I think he could get Canelo at this stage in his career. Because Canelo ain't he lost his step too.
Yeah,
He
but
lost his
Canelo
step.
gonna hit him with a counter shot, bro. Hey,
Mm,
Canelo hit him with a counter shot. Hey, if Canelo hit his ass with a counter shot, he ain't gonna like it.
yeah.
Cause we saw Morrell make him do the
Yeah,
little.
Morel, yo, listen, man. I'm gonna do another live on that, because I don't want to give out all the secrets, because they don't watch me, but they watch me. And if I break down the flaws of the monster, because he showed a lot of flaws. He showed a lot of flaws last night, man. That's why I said the commentators were disgusting with that dominating shit, man. Like, no, he won the fight. But he did not dominate that man. Like, give that man for only having 11 fights. He fought a hell of a fight, man. Underneath the bright lights too. You know, they
Yes,
was
to
they,
say
they was
to say
they
he
was
had
trying to
all
act like the
12
stage
fights.
was going to be too big and all that.
He handled his own. I mean, I thought Benavidez would have stopped him, but he handled his own, bro.
I did too. I thought he was going to stop him too. Come on, Daffy. Get out. Go out. Go.
Yeah, I'm I'm gonna have to start saying.
Yeah,
Hey, Sean, I'm looking at.
they done locked Daffy up in the room. She trying to get out the room. Nobody wanted to let her out. They done locked Daffy up in the room. Oh, Gumbo, you still there? Gumbo might have got a call. I think he
No,
froze.
I'm here.
All right.
I'm here.
Yeah. All right.
No, Sean. Oh, let me see these guys, bro. And I don't like just going off on people, bro. But y'all dudes, and let me say this. Y'all dudes stop betting online, and then when y'all lose, y'all got all kind of excuses and times to pay people, bro. If you lost and you hit me up, probably, oh, I don't have this cash app or whatever, but bro, pay me my money, bro.
Yeah,
You
that's why I
lost.
don't. I don't bet with people. I bet like how we do. I don't, because
Oh,
there's no discrepancy. When you bet with FanDuel or these betting sites, ain't no discrepancy. You bet with these niggas are how you bust them upside their head, man. Like, stop playing,
I
man.
mean, I got the dude number, but I mean, why is it a time limit to pay me, bro?
Nah, man.
It ain't like I bet for the money, but don't bet me, and then I gotta wait on your time because the minute I would have lost to you, you'd have been paid already, bro.
That's why I don't waste my time with these online betters, man.
Oh,
These guys,
I'm not tripping about it. I just had to address it because, like, don't do
it's,
that, bro.
yo, Gumbo, that's how
Because
they
the
all
minute
operate. They ass betters, man. They ass betters, man.
the minute you
They
lose to
ass
them,
betters.
like, gumbo, this and gumbo, you like that nigga lying talking about I bet nigga. I ain't show me the receipt where I bet you, bro.
These niggas is online ass betters, man. They be online ass bet, man. So I don't do it, man. Like, you see how we do, Gumbo. That when we win, that slip is in, it pays out. Within an hour,
Yeah, sure. That's
you
what I
have your
said,
money.
bro.
You have your money. Right? These guys, yeah, you do a bet with them, Yeah, they delete their account and come back underneath a fake account. Like, damn, brother. Yo,
Yeah, they got
we had a $50 bet. Why you getting low for, man?
Listen, bro. I bet a guy on 78 channel, bro, on the Sean Porter Crawford fight, right? $500, bro.
Yeah.
Cause for the Bud and Porter fight, I made $2,000, right?
Mm.
I made $2,000. I got paid $2,000. One dude, oh, I'm gonna make you pay. I'm gonna pay you. Nah, bro. If you bet me 750, without, give me my money, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all be acting talk. Y'all want to bet and act like y'all pockets deep, but y'all broken in a motherfucker.
Bro, man.
You some broke ass niggas.
So I don't waste my time with that, man.
But then
I
you
do
have
not waste
another
my
one.
time.
The dude, we made a bet in front of everybody, right? That motherfucker disappeared and changed his name.
No, some of these characters, they still haven't paid their Spence Crawford tab, man. They still haven't paid their Spence Crawford tab, man. It's like, come on, man. It's just a waste of time, man. These dudes just be online talking gibberish, man. That's why you see
Hoping you
me and
lose
Gumbo
to
got the
them
GoFundMe. We got the GoFundMe donation for the
for a
sandwiches for
sandwich.
y'all. Yeah, the sandwich one. Yeah, I'm starting early. We will be doing Easter baskets. So I'm gonna be doing Easter baskets. I'm gonna start early. Easter is April 20th. We will be donating hams, turkeys, all that stuff for y'all, man. Toby said Caleb Plant said Canelo hits a lot harder than Benavidez. I believe it. Canelo stopped you. Canelo stopped him, man. Remember, Canelo made him run across the ring, man. Canelo hit him with that shit. He ran across the ring. I believe it, Toe. I believe it, man.
Yeah, Shaw, bro. These guys, bro. These guys are funny, bro.
They frauds, man. They
Hey, they be thinking
frauds.
it. Hey, shit. They be thinking they hurt. They be hurting, bro.
Yeah, they frauds, Gumbo. Gumbo,
Look, Shaw. Shaw.
yeah, Gumbo.
Hey, Shaw. That's why. Look what I look at. What like Shaw say. Look at what I do, bro.
Yeah,
Look, bro.
yeah.
Look, bro. Look. Looks, bro. Look. That look fancy, ain't it? Look at what I do, bro. Look.
Oh yeah,
Look.
there it is.
Look,
There it is.
look, bro. Look. Look, bro.
There it is. Absolutely. Those are the
That's what
smell
I
goods.
do, bro.
Yeah, those are the smell goods for those of y'all, man. Those are the smell goods,
Look.
man. For you dirty muskrats, those are the smell goods, man.
Look, bro. Look. Read the name. Mason's Francis Kirk John. The
Yeah,
same guy that make Baccarat Rules 540, bro.
those are the smell goods, man. Those are listen, well, Gumbo. A lot of these guys don't know about that stuff because, like I said, a lot of these guys aren't taking down women, so they don't know about smelling good, attracting a woman's.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? They don't know about that, man.
These 4 bottles is about over $1,000, bro. Just 2 bottles is 600. And
Yeah,
y'all
they
want to
don't.
bet and talk Gumbo broke? Stop it, bro.
But listen, the Gumbo. A lot of those guys that are saying you broke, man. I seen the receipts. A lot of those guys, you hopefully you didn't file your taxes yet, and you claim some of those guys, man. You know, hopefully you put some,
Hey, Shaw.
hopefully you
Shaw,
put some of those guys underneath your LLC as some of the guys that
Shaw,
you did
you talking
charitable
about the cash? You
donations
talking
to.
about the cash? You talking about the Cash App crew?
Yeah. Some of those guys, keep the receipts. When you go to your accountant and you file your taxes, get your charitable donation credit, man. Get your
Hey,
charitable,
hey,
get your charitable donation credit.
hey, when you file Cash App, they give you a breakdown, right? Every
Yeah,
a
you
monthly break.
gotta you gotta follow under those guys, man. You donated as a non-profitable. What's they donate to a lot of those bums, man. You niggas have some audacity to speak on successful business people. You bums, man. Don't get me started, Gumbo. I was nice and professional all day on my phone. Don't get me started talking about these old jealous in the bushes bums. Breakfast is over. I can't go get you no bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches right now, man. Don't get me started. Exactly. Malik said it best. Motionless, man. Motionless, man. Have some respect for people that donate to you and actually try to contribute to you, man. Feel sorry for you, man. Because you niggas is like the Girl Scouts of America. We're giving you cookies. We're buying cookies from you. But we're not even receiving nothing back from you, man.
These dudes sickening, bro.
Facts.
That's one of the worstest thing that ever was created. That you can let people come on the internet
Yeah.
and act like they're somebody that they're not, bro.
Yeah. They are who they are, professional panhandlers. They are the internet. Listen, back in the day when you was a panhandler, at least you worked for it, right? You might see these guys, they might break dance, they might be singing, they might do something, and these niggas just
Guitar, oh my.
yeah, these niggas just come on with a YouTube channel and and put out false information. It's like you to donate.
These dudes sickening,
Oh,
bro.
man. This shit is sad, man. It's sad, man.
Shaw, so what you think? Benavidez, if he fight, because they said line him up to be in line to fight the winner of Benaviv and Bivol. I don't see him beating neither one of them guys, bro.
I don't either. I don't even think he wants to make
I
that
don't
fight. He
think he
wants
gonna take the
Canelo.
chance.
Yeah, he wants
I don't think he
Canelo,
gonna
man.
take the chance.
He don't. He wants Canelo, man. Look, one thing about those guys over there, they get programmed to fight I hate to say it, easy fights. They like easy fights, man. They like fights that they know that they're the favorite. Like he's comfortable with Canelo because he knows come fight night, he's gonna outweigh him. He's gonna be very bigger than him. That's why he's comfortable with that. And
Canelo,
Canelo's a lot older.
Canelo gonna stop that. Canelo stop that boy though, bro.
Mm, man, damn, Gumbo said Canelo will stop him.
Because
Damn.
he gonna have to dig down, he gonna have to punch down on Canelo. And Canelo gonna
Mm,
hit that mother with a counter shot, it's gonna be over.
mm. I think.
Oh,
I
but
think.
Canelo gonna stop Crawford. Okay, I think that's a good fight while it lasted, but I ain't gonna I tell
Oh
y'all
man, you got.
I tell
Oh man,
you
yeah. Look, yeah, you should have never said that. Hold on, let me timestamp that. 2:13, 47 seconds, man. Gumbo done sparked the fire, man. Gumbo said that Crawford is getting stopped by Canelo. You're gonna have these boys on this YouTube coming for you now, man.
that ain't
Two
what I
thirty, yeah,
said, shot.
yeah. The 2:13. It was 2:13, 46 second mark. Gumbo called it, man. Now a lot of you guys, you pro Crawford guys, are gonna come for him. You're gonna come for my channel now because he said that Crawford gets stopped by Canelo. Now you guys listen,
That ain't
man.
what I said, shot.
Everybody's entitled to their opinion, right? Now don't be mad that he
Hey,
said
shot.
that. Go ahead.
Hey, shot, you put words in my mouth. I ain't saying.
Yo, don't get mad now. These guys are getting mad. These guys are getting mad. He said T
Bro,
Benavidez said they already spoken to Golden Boy about fighting Zerdov. Yeah, they're going a whole different route. Thank you for that insight right there from Toby. Toby's tapped
hey,
in.
hey,
So they want to fight
Told you
Zord off
didn't.
that cruiserweight. That's the easy lick. See, they're going the easy lick route.
Told you didn't hear me say that. That didn't come out of my mind that Canelo gonna stop Crawford. Sean trying to set me up. He trying to finish my sentence.
Yeah, he said, Malik said, yo, the link is in the chat, Malik. You gotta go back some comments. He said, drop the link. Hold on, Gumbo. You out of line. Mexican monster fighting whoever. Nah, he fighting
Oh
Zordo right
Lord,
here. He fighting Zordo, Malik. He want to go get the cruiserweight belt now. Because,
man.
Zordo ain't a threat, though. People,
Shit,
yo,
Zodo
listen.
stop.
Yo, not for nothing. If what Toby just reported is true, he's starting to move like Canelo. That's a Canelo move right there, man.
Yeah, but he ain't Canelo style.
I wonder if they're going to get on his helmet for that, man. Or they're going to let him rock and roll, man.
These guys, bro, starting to fight whoever they want to fight, bro.
Yeah, certain people, they let them do whatever. Let me see.
Hey, I'm a Crawford fan, bro. I'm not a fanboy though, bro. Shit got to make sense to me, bro. I don't see him beating Canelo, bro.
That's a tough fight, man.
I
That's
just
a lot of weight.
Huh? I don't see it, bro. I don't see him. No, bro. No.
That's a lot of weight, man. A
Hey,
lot of weight.
Canelo gonna do what Spence said he was gonna do to Crawford.
Oh man, hold on. My guys in the building. Shout out to CW. Christopher White, man. Salute, good brother. How are you on this Sunday?
Man, I'm good, man. What's up with you guys, man? I see y'all holding down the fort.
Yeah, we was just kicking. Yo, CW, did you ever get in last night or what? Or they was trying to scalp them tickets too high?
Yeah, they were trying to rob me, man. $300 to $200, man. I said, no, man.
Yeah, I can dig it. That's what they do, man. Can't knock these guys' hustle, man. They can't knock the hustle, man. Yeah, CW was trying to get in the building, man. Shout out to CW out there in Vegas.
I would definitely cover this, man. You said what?
Yo, Malik said, Toby, who is the credible sources? Feel free to put the source in the what's in it? Malik, he said,
You don't put the sources in the chat, bro.
He said right here, Malik. Hold on. He put it in. He put the source up in here. Hold on. Let me pull it up for him. Right here. He said Team Benavidez said they already spoken to Golden Boy about Zordo and for a cruiserweight. They probably did an interview. It's probably out there, Malik, but that's the source. They did. Post fight interviews. They be doing a lot. It's a lot going on, right?
If he fighting the cruiserweight, that mean he ducking, bro.
Man, damn Gumbo, you gonna spark some shit up, man. Now, first you said Crawford's gonna get knocked out by Canelo. Now you saying the Mexican monster's ducking? Oh man, they coming for you. That was the 2 hour 18-minute mark, man.
Sure, listen, bro. I've been following boxing. Listen, I like certain fighters, and I'm not gonna use. There's what they said, divisions for a reason, or whatever. Ways for whatever. No, bro. Canelo been walking around that way for too long, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
He's been walking around with that way for too long.
I could dig it. I could dig it.
Listen, bro. It's like this, right? You got an old line and you got a young line, right?
Yeah.
Listen to me good. That's for the people that got intelligence, not the dumb dudes in the back. That young line, that young line is nice, right?
Yeah.
But that line is a little bit older than that other line.
Yeah.
Cause that line really ain't young. Crawford ain't young.
No.
And Crawford fought at a line of weight moving up. But that old line, even though that young line, that old line lost a step, that old line
No, that's a fact.
You can hear me, Sean? That
Yeah, I
old
hear you.
line still got wisdom, bro. That old line still got wisdom.
He does. That's correct. That's correct. That's
And that
correct.
old line then fought bigger lines. He got acclimated to that weight.
That's correct. That's correct.
I'm a Crawford, bro. I got pictures by the gym, by his store, all that. I'm Crawford. I'm a Crawford fan. But at the end of the day, I'm not a fool, bro. You know what's worse than a young fool or old one? Crawford is not beating Canelo, dog.
Man,
So listen,
Gumbo.
I've been betting on Crawford for fights. I done made a lot of money, but I ain't betting that fight.
Open the door.
I know where my money going. And people go, "Oh man, you ain't never like Crawford." No, I like my money, bro.
Now, does anybody want to respond to that?
What?
Does anybody want to
Motion.
respond to that?
What?
I disagree.
What did he
Okay,
say?
go ahead. Go ahead, Chris.
I think Canelo, once again, he to me he looked like a 50-year-old fighter to me. He getting tired. He ain't gonna hang with Terrence Crawford. He's too competitive. I don't think Canelo's that competitive. And he might be the smarter guy, but he's been fighting bigger guys all his life. So I don't see Canelo outworking them, outpulling them. Nothing. Only thing you can do is take shots like Morrell did yesterday. So I don't see Canelo beating Crawford at all. He has good IQ, but I mean, I just don't see him being the number one fighter in the sport, man. I just don't see it. Canelo, he ain't even on my top 10. So that's what I'm saying. He's slowing down, man.
Hey,
And
CW, whenever the fight is official, come see me.
I'm going to see you because we'll see. What I'm saying, skills pay the bills.
They both got
Size
skill.
don't. Skills pay the bills. What kind of skills do he have? He gonna do the same. He's predictable. He gonna try to hit your hands. He gonna try to hit your elbows. He gonna get tired in the middle of the fight. What kind of skills he got? He goes to the body. What else he got? What do Crawford do? He can switch. He could fight both stances. He stays. He could brawl with you. He's tough. He
Yeah.
got grit. Come on, man.
I,
Canelo, he fighting
listen,
all
I'm a
these cherry
Crawford
picks.
fan, bro. Listen,
I
I
get
understand all that about Crawford, bro. But that's Canelo, bro.
what is Canelo? I don't understand. Like Canelo, he cherry
Crawford
picking too
fought-
much.
Listen,
Listen, man.
listen. Canelo fought some of the best fighters in the world when he fought them, bro. But at the end of the day, guess what? Pretty boy Floyd fought some fighters, but when he became Money Mayweather, he started cherry picking too.
Yeah.
Now,
And I called it out on him, but nobody could beat him though, right?
hold on.
Huh?
I'm there, but listen, when the fight is made, come see me, bro.
I got you, Gumbo, man. It's all love, man. I'm just saying,
Hey,
man.
it's all right. Listen, I will put some extra Richard sausage, some oysters, some extra chicken in my gumbo pot, bro.
Listen, man.
Is
Salute to
there,
I'm
the
gonna take
chat,
it back.
man.
yeah, does
Take it back.
anybody else want to respond? Look,
Yep.
anybody else
Salute to
want to
the
respond?
chat. Motion is essential. Yes, it
Shout out to
is.
Malik
Right.
in the building.
So,
Malik,
salute the gumbo, man. I see you, big bro. I see you out there on the field, getting them numbers, doing what you gotta do, man. Respect, man. CW, what's up, bro?
appreciate it.
What's up?
Um,
What's up, MK Killer?
now What's up, bro? So now I respect Gumbo. He just said it, man. He's a fan, but he's not stupid at all. It's weight
All right.
classes for a reason. For
Okay.
a reason. That weight, them hits, it's gonna take a toll on Craw. It's gonna take a toll on Bud, man. It's gonna take. And let me, CW. Let me ask you this:
Cook Malik. Go Malik. Go
when
Malik.
when Bud, if Bud, you think them hits gonna affect Canelo?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he's gonna be so, active to me when those big hands and that 74-inch reach hit him, and he hits them in different spots, angles, take things away from him. It's gonna be over, man. You guys gonna see it. It's gonna be easier. It's gonna be easy. I'm telling
So
you.
okay.
He
So
he ain't no he
Magnamar.
ain't no he ain't no triple G. He ain't no triple
Okay.
G. Slow. He's fast.
Okay.
He's
Yes.
smart. He can get out the way. You guys thinking that he just gonna just stand there like all the other 5 fights that he had? No, Crawford is a different animal, man. And you guys think is the weight? Like I said before, like I will talk about. I want to talk about what happened last night. That I think David Benavidez, he should go back down to 168. I think he's a better fighter down there than 175. But you know,
You want him to go back down to 168 so he can be a weight bully.
I'm just saying. I'm
Yeah,
talking about his power. By the way,
yeah,
he hurt him a couple times, but
no, he didn't hurt him. He outclassed him. Um
he hurt him a
Outclassed him.
couple times, man.
he torched him, bro. I don't know what fight you was watching, bro, but you
Man,
could tell the levels
you
of
didn't
the
see
fight.
Morel. You didn't see Morel get shook, man.
You
I
said
saw him
what?
get
Nah.
shook a couple times.
I saw
I don't know,
Benavidez
Johnny.
get dropped. Though.
I
Yeah,
don't
he
know if
got
that was
dropped.
a
He
I
got
don't know if
dropped.
that was a drop though, bro.
No, go watch it again. Go watch it
I
again.
watched it. I seen it
Malik,
three
that was
times.
he.
His feet got
He
his feet.
leaned. He leaned and got caught, bro. He leaned
No,
in and got caught,
his feet got tangled, bro. I watched it 4 times.
and he got caught. But listen, your kid get tangled and get caught. You got dropped.
Well, even if okay,
he got
Gumbo,
dropped.
or
He
or
got
or
dropped.
do if he got caught, he got caught. But that whole
He
fight,
got caught.
the Mexican monster was killing him, bro. You could tell it. You could
Yeah,
tell
I
a difference.
agree.
You could tell a difference from that shit, man. That shit was crazy, man. Morel shouldn't have been there with him, man. He shouldn't have been there with him,
What?
man. He shouldn't have even been in there with him, man.
Yeah, look, Malik, you cooking.
I
Let
think
me ask you
he
this, Malik. Let me ask you this. I love your energy. I love your breakdown. Out of Caleb Plant, Demetrius Andrade, and David Morrell, who you say gave him the harder fight out of those three?
Mm.
You want me to answer for you?
Well, I'm gonna say Plant, all right? I'm gonna say Plant because Plant was actually fighting back. Morel wasn't fighting, bro.
Man, Platt was square dancing, bro.
What was he
He
hitting?
was
What was he?
round and round, do si do, round and round, do si do, round and round, do si do.
Gumbo,
Bro,
Gumbo,
he
how
was
many
hugging.
Gumbo? How many rounds you
Listen,
have? How many rounds you have Morel winning?
bro, that was like 7-5, 8-4, bro.
No way,
Platt got
bro.
thrashed, bro. Platt
No
was
way.
square dancing, dog. Holding
Man,
on
no
for
way,
dear
man.
life.
Who was holding on for dear life?
Platt.
playing.
Oh, I thought you was talking about Morel. My fault. Yeah. No. He was. Yes. But what I'm saying was he was fighting though. You know, he was fighting
He
towards
not to
the
get
end.
knocked out, bro.
No, hold on. Towards the end though. This is what the Mexican monster do. He kills you towards the end. I felt like
Bro,
yesterday he was carrying him though. I felt like he was carrying Morel. That's how I felt. I
listen,
feel like
Oh
at
I
man.
felt he was
175,
carrying him.
Malik, I'm gonna leave it with this, and I gotta get off
Okay,
right quick.
hold on. Let me moderate real quick. I like
Go ahead.
that breakdown, Malik. I gotta give you a salute. He said he was carrying them. Now, can somebody does anybody have something for that? Because if my man Joe Denny was on here, I could dig it, Malik. Malik said he was carrying him. He was carrying them. Maybe David Benavidez might have been carrying them. The floor is open.
Damn, he might be right, but then he can be wrong.
Yeah.
So what you saying,
I
Malik?
don't
He
know.
was carrying him like Spence, like Crawford did Spence?
Oh man, Gumbo, come on, man. Listen, that. Listen, man. Listen, man. Please, can we leave that subject alone, man? Y'all got it, man. What? There's nothing I can say, bro. Y'all. There's nothing I
Saying
can
you
say,
say he was
man.
carrying you,
Bud wasn't carrying. I
I
don't know,
don't.
bro. I don't know. I don't
bro.
know what to say, bro.
After the seventh round, Bud and Spence, Bud was carrying Spence, bro.
Yeah, well, listen, man. Me personally, man, and I never said it, man. And I'm gonna be real. The fight was
But we're
over
not
when he
talking
dropped.
about them. You
Listen, the
say
fight
he
was
carried him, so you think it's the same?
no, man, no, because my man got dropped 2 to 3 times, man. So that it's different, man. You know what I'm saying, my man got dropped 3 to 4 times. Um, I don't know, but I don't
So
want
that
to. I
not
don't
to
want to talk
cut you
about
off, so
that, man.
that the Bucks Benavidez was carrying Morrell, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You said what?
So that the Bucks your thing saying
No, because I don't want
Benavidez
to.
was carrying Morrell.
No, but you compared it to something else, bro. I don't want to compare it to that, bro. That's two different
Say he
situations.
was carrying.
There's two
It's
different
still a carry.
situations. And
I don't think he was beating him up enough to carry him, bro.
you said what?
Benavidez wasn't beating up Morrell to carry him, bro.
He
He was beat,
was
bro.
beating his ass,
Gumbo,
man.
Gumbo. He was. Excuse my language. He was beating the shit out of Morel, bro.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't see that. If he
Huh?
was beating him so much, why the hell he didn't stop him so I could have made my money?
Listen, I took the distance. I took the same shit, man. I lost money too, brother. I actually was
So that
talking to
mean he wasn't beating the
Hold on,
shit
salute,
out of
yo,
him.
yo, salute to Malik. He did. Me and him was talking behind the scenes. We all betted on the stoppage. We did. We had big money on that stoppage, y'all.
but you know
So he's
what,
not
man?
lying.
You know how boxing is, man. They got to make their money, man. And how much? Can you imagine how much money that was on the stoppage or the not to go the distance? It was a lot of money
Okay,
on
Monica,
that, bro.
I'm ask you one question, and
What's up,
Sean, I'm
bro?
gonna come back. You think he can beat Bavell or Benavidez?
That's a tough one, bro. Right now, I'm being real. Right now, I don't really see it, bro.
That's what I'm
Thank you.
saying.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm
That's
not
exactly what I'm
biased. I'm
saying.
not biased, bro. I personally don't
See,
see it. He gotta work on a few things. You know,
that's what Sean was saying.
he gotta
His
tighten
power
up.
ain't there.
Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. I don't know where that power went. I don't know what's going on, but yeah.
I.e., Shanewz saying he's a weight bully.
Mm, I did.
Mm.
I just said that. Basically. Hold on. Let me big y'all up, man. $50 donation. Salute to the Source Experience, Shaw News Boxing, Motion Talk, Malik, Mr. Gumbo, CW. We cooking. Media, marketing, management, motion talk. You do have options, man. UGK of this, man. Shout out to the panel. You brothers that dropping what I like to call the Source Experience. But yeah, I just think like, you know, he's naturally, I don't like to use that word weight bully because he makes the weight, you know,
Hmm.
and that's the contracted weight. But I'm saying when he puts on that weight back at 168, them dudes can't swim with him. But at 175, if you know 175-pound fighters, what they coming down from to make 175, them motherfuckers is huge. So that extra little 7, 8 pounds is a big difference. And I think we're seeing that now with him fighting at 175. But hey, what do I know, man? Y'all go ahead and cook though.
Listen, Gumbo, man. Respect, man. Because there's a lot of Bud fans and Bud maniacs that wouldn't admit what you admitted, man. And I respect that, man. I definitely respect it, man.
I'm
And
I'm a boxing fan, bro.
right,
I'm not no
absolutely,
bro.
absolutely.
I
And
just,
I'm gonna be honest. Once that fight happens, man, I'm not gonna say it might be a stoppage because I respect Bud, but he might get hurt out there, man. And
okay. We'll
it's
see.
it's it's
Oh,
it's, it's
hold on. I gotta document that, man. Cause Malik, you gonna shake them up real quick. Shout out to Malik
Yeah.
and Killer in the building. He said at the 2 hour, 35 minute mark that Terrence Crawford might get hurt out there fighting Canelo Alvarez. The floor is open. Anybody can respond.
No way, no how, man. I don't see it.
I'll be back. Sure.
No way, no how, man. He gonna take another punch just like he took Spence punches, man. And well, you guys gonna see, man. I ain't gonna say too much, brother, because you gonna see the best fighter in the world do his thing, man. And I don't want to hear nothing. Don't run away, nigga. Don't.
Nah, I'm here, man. I ain't one thing about
Here.
me, man.
Shoot,
One
I
thing
know
about
about
me,
you.
man. One thing about me, man. I ain't never gonna go nowhere, man. I'm here, man. You know.
Because man, last year, those Spence fans. I'm not saying you, Malik, but they ran away, man. They were talking all that junk on here, bro. And then they ran away. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear no excuses, because that's another thing. They're gonna make a whole bunch of excuses. Oh, the Canelo, he was old. Oh, he wasn't. I don't want to hear none of that.
So
Be quiet,
Sean, let me ask you a question,
Go ahead. I'm listening.
How better is Canelo than Magamov? Just give me the like a percentage. How better is Canelo better
All right,
than
I'm gonna say scouting report wise, Canelo is way better. Way better.
mm,
Way better. If we talking on some team shit, scouting wise, Canelo has a lot more tools in the toolbox. Where Magimorph is just more awkward. But stylistic wise, I think we have to prepare more for Canelo Alvarez with the tools, the counter shots, the up downs. So yeah, you know you onto something. But
and we hear
I ain't gonna go into
sauce,
too much because game
but
is to be
sauce.
sold and not told. But hey, what do I know?
But is Canelo predictable though, Sauce?
Yes, you are onto something too. He is predictable, and if you know about the team Crawford, they do their studying, so they probably got some things mapped out on the tendencies, like you're saying, but with the predictability. But as far as what Malik touched on, Canelo's arsenal, as we like to say, tools in the toolbox, he does possess a lot more tools than Mantromorph that you do have to prepare for.
and let
One
me
more
I'm
thing, Sauce. One more thing. One more thing.
what?
Sorry, Malik. And one more
No, do you
thing.
think?
Did Majimar fight like he regular fight? Regular how he regularly fights Sauce when he fought
Nah,
Crawford? Yes, sir.
he was gun shy. Let's say that he was gun shy. He was fainting a lot. He was very cautious. You're right. He was very
Okay.
cautious.
So this another question. Um, what haven't Crawford haven't seen yet? CW.
CW, that's for you.
I take my dog. What he say?
I said what
What
have Crawford haven't seen? What he haven't seen yet?
what you mean? I don't understand. Like when he fought Dream Off, he was faking so much. I bet he saw it before, but he won the fight. To me, he shut him out 12-0 to me. That's just me. I watched the whole
So
fight
wait,
like six
he
times,
he shut
and
who
he
out?
shut him out.
He
So,
shut who out?
Dream
No,
off.
absolutely not.
Yes, he
Absolutely
did,
not,
man. I
man.
mean, man, you watched the
Ma-
fight, man. They were showing
Magamov
all the
won. He won.
punches Dream off did. They only hit him like
He
four
he won.
times.
He won. He won. He won. I want to say like
Oh,
4 to 5 rounds. He was
man,
killing
I
them in the
didn't see it.
beginning.
I didn't see that, man. What, pump faking the whole time?
He was
Not
no, he was he
connecting?
was he was catching him. He was catching him.
Like I said, man, they were showing one punch. Man, you didn't watch that fight again. All the instant replay didn't show no hits. It didn't show no hits with Terrence Crawford. It was all the other guy. I was
And
like,
that
what the hell?
power.
I know I just saw Terrence Crawford was hitting them, but he was, it was like a chess game with both of those guys, man. So I don't know
And
what you
that
saw, but I know I had them shut them out.
okay. Listen, I'm not arguing about that, man. Yeah, that's your opinion.
And
Another
he
question, right? But he got
hurt
how?
them too.
Okay. How many pounds does Bud got to go up?
You mean
A
for the
lot.
Canelo fight?
Yeah.
At least
Um.
14 to touch the scales.
Wow.
But he has a good team in Bomac, and they'll figure it out how to get him right. I'm not worrying about that. I ain't worrying about the weight, man. They figure out to get him right.
The source. Let me ask you a question, man. What you?
I'm
'Cause I
listening.
never got your opinion about this, man. You never. I haven't heard you speak about it, brother. What you think about this, man?
Yeah, I said it. I said I like Terrence Crawford's chances because he's a dog, right? But I would have tested the water at 168
Mm,
first.
mm,
I'm not me personally, right? If I'm part of the team,
mm,
that's what I'm advising because you got, like you said, smart man Malik. You want to see how you carry that weight.
mm,
You want to see how your body reacts, how your knees is gonna feel, how your
mm,
legs is gonna feel. But hey, what do I know? But I'm just saying that's what I would do. I'm not gonna jump in there against a rock'em sock'em. Like I said, stylistically, I think Bud Crawford can break him down. But how are you going to be able to do it? Or will you be comfortable carrying that much weight on your legs?
mm.
You know, because that's a lot of weight to carry. We gotta remember, Terrence Crawford came in the game at what 135. See,
135.
people get on here and they talk boxing, but do they
Mm.
really talk boxing?
Talk to him. Talk to
You
him, man.
know,
You cooking. You cooking. Talk.
So it's like get out there and test that shit. Yes, he beats probably up on Steven Nelson in the gym in Omaha and all that. That's Steven Nelson. That's not Canelo Alvarez, man.
Mm.
That's Steven Nelson. Canelo Alvarez is Brownie Brown. He's an American bully. That nigga, we seen that nigga take Galati Golovkin's hardest punch like
Mm.
this. Look, and do one of these, like
Mm.
you know what I'm
That and
saying? Like bite down. And Gennady Golovkin was putting shit to sleep.
pause. That man neck.
You know what I'm
His
saying?
neck.
So it's
His.
like you got to test the water first, man. And I love Bud. Bud is my guy. But at the end of the day, I'm real with this shit, man. I'm
Mm.
not gonna sit on here and be like, oh yeah, he gonna go up there and obliterate him. We don't know. We see Canelo walk through the fire with niggas big, strong guys. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And he's not I'm gonna cut you off. He's not going up there to fight just anybody. He's fighting the best person in the world, one of the best people in the world.
word,
And
facts.
Canelo.
Canelo has been in there with everybody, bro. So it's not like he's gonna go in there and get flustered from something that Crawford's gonna do. He was in there with Mayweather, man. He was in there with Money Mayweather, bro. He been in there with Anazari Lara. He been in there with
Mm.
everybody, bro. So it's not like Bud's gonna go in there and do something. He's gonna get him frustrated. Dude makes adjustments, just like
Mm.
Bud Crawford. You know. So I
So
would
so
tell Bud to test that weight out first, man. Make
so
sure
what you
his
saying?
wheels. Go
What you
ahead.
saying? You saying that Bud need a he need a tune up first? That's what
I
I'm
think
sounding like, no?
I think he needs to see what it's like at 168, man. You know. Don't you to each his own, man. You could jump in there with a crocodile at 168, but it's best to get in the water with a crocodile at 168 first, because you might not have the crocodile anatomy to swim in that water.
Mm. But what do
But
you know?
yeah, but what do I know exactly? Thank you, Malik. But CW, you can respond to that too.
Um, I don't see it like you guys. So I see it as to the point. It's gonna be a good fight. I'm not saying it's not, but at the end of the day, Canelo was 20 pounds bigger than Floyd Mayweather. By the way.
Yeah.
So, you guys saying size is for a reason and everything like that. But I just don't see it like that. Like I said, skills pay the bills to me. And I'm not saying that Canelo's a scrub. I just don't think he could be the number one fighter in the world. That's just how I feel. You know what I mean?
CW.
Nobody can tell me different.
No. You made a point though. I get that. I get it. But you just made a point that didn't make any sense, right? And I'm gonna break it down. You just said Canelo, right? You said a 20-pound Canelo. What else was Canelo at when he was up 20 pounds? You leaving some stuff out. Was he young, unexperienced? You,
An experience, but is Terrence
see,
Crawford young and experienced? No, he's
no.
experienced, man.
No. I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying, what I'm saying is, he fought a young Mayweather, took advantage. He fought
Oh, no,
a
that sounds
young.
like an excuse. That sounds like an
No. It's
excuse.
no
We ain't making
excuse.
excuses, man.
It's CW. It's no excuse, bro. It's no excuse. What I'm saying is, he fought a younger. He was fresh. Canelo was fresh in the game. He was fresh in
All
the
right,
game.
man.
So Bud Crawford is fighting. Is Bud Crawford right now fighting a young Crawford right now? I mean a young
No,
Canelo.
Yeah, let me
but
let me cut y'all off.
I already broke that down. I already broke.
I want to get a read on y'all on this, right? You know they're gonna fight if they do fight at 168, right? In all likelihood, there's not gonna be no rehydration course.
Mm.
So Canelo is gonna probably go in that ring, damn near 190 pounds, easy. That's what I'm saying. Like Terrence Crawford, if anything, right? You make 168. How big do you think he can rehydrate to? Either one of y'all can answer that.
What's
How
his
big do you
walk?
think he's gonna?
What's
How
his
big do you
walk
think he's
around?
gonna rehydrate to?
What's his walk around weight?
Shit, probably maybe 175, maybe 180 the most, right? Walking
At
around
best.
in between fights.
Mm.
If he gets up that big, right? He said
Mm.
Bud walks around. Thank you, Clarence. He said Bud walks around at 170.
That's
So,
it.
all right,
Wow.
let me just go off of what Clarence just said, right? So if he walks around at 170, right, he's gonna fight a guy now that's been campaigning at this 168 weight and is used to blowing up, rehydrating up, and getting huge, right? After making 168, comfortable. We just seen
Mm.
him fight Edgar Berlanga, all these guys. He been fighting at 168 for a minute now. So he's gonna come in there damn near almost 200 pounds, maybe 190. Because I'm pretty sure him being the A side, he's not gonna say, oh, it's only a 10-pound rehydration. I gotta come in fight night at 178, 180. He's gonna get to where he's comfortable at.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Terrence Crawford never campaigning at the weight, makes the weight, and he puts on, look, Kermit said he walks around at 170. Yo, listen, I love Bud, man. It's a tall tale, man. And going back to what you were saying about the Canelo Mayweather, that shit was at 147, 154. We're talking 20 pounds lighter.
And he would, and don't forget, he was young and fresh.
Yeah, but yo, we talking 20 pounds lighter too, though. Like yo, listen, if this fight was at 160, 154, I say Butter take him to school easy. But we're talking Canelo damn near gonna be a 190, man, that fight night, man.
Mm.
That's a lot of weight, man.
And
That's
that's his weight is weight with wisdom.
yeah,
It's not weight.
yo,
It's
listen.
not dumb weight.
And it's a fight, like you know what I'm saying. The only thing I'm saying is, how is Bud Crawford gonna take those punches for 12 rounds? He's gonna get hit in the fight, man. You get hit in the fight, man. You get hit in the fight, man. People on here being unrealistic with you know with their breakdowns of this shit, man. Like you get hit in the fight, man, and then you gotta carry that weight. We see, look, Charlo is a naturally big dude. right? Well, listen, I clown Charlo, but this shit was real. When that nigga clubbed Charlo upside his motherfucking head with that weight on him, you see his legs froze, man. His legs froze, man. Canelo carried him. Canelo could have finished it, bro.
This is what I'm hearing. I heard it from the graveyard. I heard Charlo told somebody he wasn't feeling none of my punches.
I believe
that's what he said.
Yo, Triple G was a motherfucking killer, bro. Yo, Triple G hit that nigga square on his chin, flush. He barely blinked, bro. He barely blinked, bro. Yeah, he got a granite chin, man.
That neck.
He got a granite chin, bro. And they say your chin is the last thing to go in boxing, bro. And look, we see that, like, when has Canelo really got rocked? Where you like, oh shit, Canelo about to get put? When? When? You know what I'm saying? When? We gotta be real with this shit, man. Like I said, Bud is my guy. I like Bud, man. But this is a dangerous fight for him at 168, man.
And Sauce, when Bivol beat him, he didn't even put him. He didn't put Canelo. He didn't put him. He did not put him.
No.
At all.
He was boxing the shit out of his ass, was he? Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
he was heavier. He was heavier.
Look. And that was only 7 pounds. That was one weight class. He tried to go up and fight a real light heavyweight. And couldn't do nothing with him. I like the fight, man. If anybody can do it, Bud could do it. But it's a dangerous, dangerous fight, man. I'm not gonna sit up here and be like, "Oh, Bomac is a scientist." And listen, Bomac's not gonna get in there with his big ass.
What I'm saying, no, sorry,
Bud Crawford gotta get in there. But Bomac and all them could give him a strategy and a game plan, but they can't get in there and take the punches for him, bro.
You're right, Sauce. And what I mean about that is, yeah, he gonna get hit, but I like I said, I think he's a dog. He gonna take it just fine, man, just fine. It's just like I don't see Canelo knocking nobody out for the next 10 years. He ain't gonna knock nobody out.
Yeah, all right, Malik, you want to respond to that?
He don't have to. Listen, he don't have to knock you out.
He don't have to.
But he gonna beat on you though.
Okay, we'll see. We just have to see, man. Like I said, I respect your opinions and everything, but like I said, man, I'm being realistic with mine. I see what I see, and I know what I know. So, and just like Sauce know what he know, and you know what you know. So we gonna see.
Absolutely, man. We all got our own opinion, man. That's why we all, which is good. But I still. So how do you feel about? Because I'm still trying. So you said Crawford was he was 20 pounds bigger than Mayweather.
Yeah,
he was 20 pounds bigger than Mayweather, right?
That was that 150. Yeah, they fought at like a catch weight of 149, like 149, 152.
No, 152. Yeah, and he went up all the way up to I think he was like 160. He was 170.
Canelo was huge. He was huge. Fight night.
But that's the same comparison that Bud and Magomov. If you want to compare that, that's the same thing, right? Because if Canelo was unexperienced, I'm lying. I'm lying.
He was a little green. He was green. Yeah. Toby said Canelo only ever been outboxed. Nobody's ever even rocked him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's
a dangerous fight, man. I hear a lot of content creators on here. They it is what it is, right? But like, you got to test that water, man.
Like if I hear people say about Canelo, oh, he be carrying people and all this. I don't believe none of that, man. I just don't think he could just do what he used to do when he was younger, knock him out. That's what I believe. I'm not gonna give nobody no excuses. If Terrence Crawford go in there and loses, he loses. I'm not gonna make no excuses for no boxer, man. You got to go.
If anybody can do it, it's Bud, right? But I just wish Bud to test that water first, man.
I would too, Sauce. But who are you gonna fight at 168? Who you gonna fight?
It's a lot of people that he can fight.
You don't want to get in there because I'm telling you, fight night. Like let's say he goes like this, he only gains 2 pounds. Well, shout out to Clarence McLean said he just goes in there with his walk around weight at 170. You got to be able to move for 12 rounds with that 170 and take punches. You know, from a guy that's going to be throwing. And if you watch Canelo Alvarez's fights, right? Canelo's going to throw punches to the arm. He's going to throw. Hold on.
I already broke that down
Do
already. What happened?
Yeah, I had to take that call. But like I said, Canelo's going to throw punches to the arms, the shoulders. You know how Canelo fights, man.
Yeah,
he just don't be trying to hit you in the head. He gonna hit you in your hips. He's a dirty fighter. Well, nah, he's a fighter. He's a fighter, right? That's boxing, man. You know that's boxing. He gonna hit you in your hips. He gonna break you up, man. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead, though.
I think you're right, man. I think you're right. I think you need to take a tune-up, and I think you need to fight Laura first. Fight Laura first, and then you go get Canelo.
At 160?
At 160. Fight Laura. Yeah, fight Laura first. Tune-up. How y'all feel about that? Laura and Bud, tune-up fight.
I think that's a dangerous fight, man. I don't think that's a tune-up fight.
Man. A dangerous fight? CW, what you mean?
I don't think that's a tune-up fight at all, man.
What you mean what you mean it's a dangerous fight, CW?
Fight, man. I'm not knocking him.
You talking about it's a dangerous fight for who?
Terrence Crawford. I wouldn't. That's no
CW. I respect you now, man. I respect you more, man.
They ain't no tune-up fight though. That's what I'm saying. Like a tune-up fight is like Roly and Ryan. You know what I mean? That's a tune-up fight. You know what I'm saying?
I respect it, man. I respect it, man.
You don't win the fight. You know what I mean? So no, man.
He said Amir Khan said Canelo was 185 fight night, and that was that junior middleweight.
See what I'm saying?
So now they each fighting. It's a dangerous fight, man.
And he was out boxing.
We're gonna get a breakdown right here from this guy. Yo, Joe Dini.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, Canelo Alvarez and Terrence Crawford. Who you see winning that fight and why?
Terrence Crawford.
Okay, so you thinking Terrence Crawford is gonna go up there to 168 and have his way with Canelo?
Yeah, basically. I mean, he's a great fighter.
What, say that one again. Say that once again. If he could what?
If he could hold that weight.
Okay.
He's a great fighter.
Yeah.
But like I said, if he can hold that weight.
Hold that weight. Okay.
He can do it.
Yeah. It's about the weight. Now let me ask you this. If you was on the team, would you recommend him taking a fight to see if he could hold that weight first?
No, an opportunity like that, you don't wait. You just go.
Just go. So you tell him just jump into the water.
Jump in the water.
He's a fighter.
Exactly.
When a fighter's called to fight,
that's right.
Such amount of money.
Yeah.
He just goes to it.
Go. That's Terrence Crawford. Go for the bag, right?
JoJo.
It ain't all about the money.
Yeah.
Ain't about the money.
It's all about who you are.
Okay.
As a fighter.
Okay.
Fighters think about money, but it's not all about the money all the time. When you're a fighter, you're a fighter.
All right.
You gonna show who's the best?
Challenge. I wish I was younger. I would love to fight Canelo.
No, I would love to fight him.
Straight forward.
All right.
That's my style of fight.
All right.
He ain't that tall either.
Nah.
I mean, he looks big on TV. He's a small.
Yeah, no, it ain't the height, it's the weight. That's all.
Yeah, he's solid. He's solid.
Yeah, that's the weight.
He deliver a hard punch.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, he got to be able to take that punch, man.
Crawford take that punch. I'm not gonna say nothing. I mean, listen, it's gonna be interesting.
That's what I said. That's what I said. I was like, Crawford's my guy. You know, we fuck with Crawford, man. But that's like, you know.
Well, listen, I'm from the hard nose of boxing, and Canelo hits hard, but I like Crawford.
Okay, me too.
So,
Me too, but we just gotta break it down because it's fight mode. You know, you gotta be able to take that punch and carry that weight.
I seen him rocked a couple of times. So
Hold on, Trey.
I seen him rock, but Canelo didn't interest me in this last fight with that dude from Brooklyn.
Okay.
He's not all that.
Well, with Edgar Berlanga. All right, Joe, I gotta let you go. You're gonna give away too much of the sauce now. All right. Can't give away the sauce, man.
So, he just said something that didn't make sense.
Go ahead. What he said?
It's not all about money. It's always all about the money.
Joe's a fighter, but look, did you hear what he said? He said, just go for the bag, basically. Don't even test the water. And listen, I can dig that too, right? I understand why he's saying that. Because if he does go to 168, right, and does have a tune-up fight, and he doesn't look the part, he's fucking the money up. You're right. So I get where Joe's coming from on that angle. Just jump into the water. Because if you do take a tune-up and you can't carry the weight, now it's like,
you messed the money up. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So I dig where he's coming from with that. But me personally, right? Because, I look out for fighters' health, man. I know niggas that get in there. It could just take one fight to fuck you up for life. Rest in peace to Patrick Day.
Talk about it, Talk about it.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it is what it is, man. But Terrence and his team, they made it this far for a reason. They know what they doing.
And Sauce. And I think that Canelo motivated Terrence Crawford too with his little comment. He said,
"Oh yeah, he disrespected him. He fronted on him.
Talking about he easy. So
he disrespected him. Yeah, Crawford's a competitor, man. Crawford's a dog, man. He's a dog, man. He's a dog.
Let me. I'm here. I gotta ask it, man, and you might not like it, man, but this is what I'm hearing, man. I'm hearing that card, man. That card might be the card of the year, man.
Oh, man, here we go, man. Yo, Malik, come on. Yo, CW, you can have that, man. Listen, shout out to Gary Antoine Russell. Can't wait to see him fight March 1st. Tank and Lamont. Yo, listen, I say this respectfully. Yo, the rest of those guys, I don't know who the fuck they are, where they dug them up from. No disrespect, J-Rock, we got some work with you. You know you my guy. But yeah, they dug you up out of the retirement home somewhere. Last I heard you doing your thing down there, buying up houses and shit down there in Philly. But you ain't been active in like 8 years, brother. But go make your money. I ain't mad at you. But like I said, shout out
you had me dying though, man. What you said? You said Al had what's the name up there lying?
Oh yeah, Steven Espinosa.
Nah, we ain't doing that.
Bro, that nigga was lying. That nigga's a lawyer, man. He was trying to get somebody a plea deal, man. He was lying, man. Yeah, he's a reformed guy. He was just, he grew up in a impoverished environment. You gotta give him a second chance. That nigga was lying, bro. Nobody want to hear that shit, man. He was lying, man. Right, Steven is crazy though, man.
Yeah, you had me dying, man.
Steven is a lawyer. You know that, right? He's a lawyer by trade, man. Lawyers are the illest liars in the world, man.
Shit. He said Al had him out there lying. He had him in the front line lying, bro.
That's why Al brought him on. Al knows he's a liar, man. Al was like, listen, Showtime fired you. You lost your shit. I'm going to bring you on to be a consultant, advisor. You go out there and you run the plays. That's what he did. They put that microphone in front of him. Yeah, he's Leonard Ellaby on steroids. Leonard Ellaby do the same thing, but Leonard Ellaby lost his job, man. You know what I mean? Leonard Ellaby would have been out there like, Tank now. Tank is, he going to the Barclays Center's going to be packed, and everybody's coming to see Tank because, Tank is Tank.
Oh shit.
But y'all go ahead, man. Y'all cooking, man. I appreciate you, good brothers, coming over here. Y'all gonna get all these niggas that's on the sideline in the bushes, man, because we was over here kicking that real shit, man. And the link was out there. If any of you guys want to get at my dogs, whether it was CW or Malik or Gumbo, y'all could have clicked the link. But y'all be scared. Y'all in the bushes. Now y'all gonna listen to what we talked about. and go to wherever y'all go and act like, yeah, wherever one existed. No, you got it from over here. You got it from over here, man. So when y'all go and try to say, I don't know, man, Crawford might have to, take a tune-up fight and all that. Y'all was listening to us, man. But go ahead,
I
guys.
ain't gonna lie, man. You've been talking facts, man. They trying to blackball you, man. But I feel like they've been trying to do it, man. I'm saying, and they not giving you your flowers, man. And I've been watching
Those
you, man.
facts.
You really out here in the field, man. And you in them gyms, you with them kids, man. And I respect it, man.
It's
I
all good,
respect it,
Malik.
man.
I'm Shaka Zulu status. I'm gonna take mine in blood. That's why I always
Mm.
say. That's why I always say we marching, and they know I got a million warriors with me. See, I just got off the phone with one, man. I got warriors, man. You know what I'm saying? I call in the warriors, man. We ain't coming to talk. We coming to crack heads and take bodies, man. You know what I'm saying? We coming to eat, man. I got African wild dogs walking with me, man. All I do is this. I'm a point, and the tribe is gonna dispense. Like what you call me, CW Achilles? I'm coming to the gate calling names. I'm calling names, man. Come outside, man. And then I'm screaming, is there anyone else? Is there anyone else?
And the
I got
crazy
my
Damn
part,
right.
I got my champion. Jahad Tucker's my champion. We can go champion for champion. But they know the clock. They know the clock.
and they
Remember
and
what I told you about that fighter, CW? Behind the scenes, we called out, and he don't want the smoke.
Yeah, you told me that for sure.
He turned down the fight. He turned down the fight.
and I ain't
You
gonna
know?
lie,
I
man.
want.
Y'all YouTubers, man. I'm vouching for him, man. He might, and I ain't gonna lie. I keep playing with Unc might slap the shit out of one of y'all, man. You see
Nah,
y'all,
nah, nah,
man.
nah. Listen, I'm not doing that. I know how these guys move. Listen, everything I got is legal over here.
No, no, I didn't
You
say.
niggas wanna put paperwork on me and get me jammed up. We don't do that, man. But listen,
No. Unc, I
what
said,
Malik just said though, if you do get out of line,
yeah,
like my man Joe Dini has said, I'm gonna put you back in line.
right,
If you're looking for
absolutely,
trouble,
right,
I got the trouble for you. But
right.
as far as me attacking you or jumping on you, no, I'm not gonna
Nah,
do
nah,
that.
nah, nah, nah,
I
nah.
play defense.
Right, right,
So if
right,
you
right,
think you
right,
got some offense, I'm gonna show you the defense. Right
right,
here.
right, right, right.
Shout out to Clarence in the building, No Duck Podcast. Clarence, what's going on, good brother? Welcome to the
Yo,
platform.
what's going on? Good afternoon, gentlemen. What's popping?
Hey shit, man. You
Come on,
got the
son.
floor, Clarence. Go ahead.
Hey, wait,
I
hold on,
just came up
Salt.
here.
I gotta go, man.
Bye.
I had to go.
Bye. I'll see you later.
I just
Who
came
All
got
up
right,
here
the
to.
man.
Go ahead, Clarence.
No, I heard what y'all gentlemen was talking about. I said, let me come up here. It's been a minute since I came up there and kick it with the
Yeah,
sauce, man. It's been a minute, man. I had to come
appreciate
holler at
you.
my guy.
We kick it on the front lines, man. I see you at the fights and events, man. You be outside, man.
You know what? My thing with my thing with that too. When you say that, I laugh at it a lot because I be like, you know what? A lot of dudes be like, yo, we outside, and I'm like, where?
Facts.
I like that. I like that.
Where you at? Because when I'm at these shows, I don't see none of these cats.
Facts, for real. They get mad at me when I speak on that, man. So that's why I just kind of fell back. I'm trying to be a computer guy. I'm basically mentoring the babies, man. I'm just trying to work with the babies and
Well,
like brothers like Malik,
yeah,
CW, and Gumbo. The ones that pull up, they pull up, man. I'm gonna just do it like that, man. Like you today and shit like
yeah.
that, man.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. What the thing that I admire all the time about you is what I see you do with your girls, man. I tell people, I say you can say whatever you want to say about him, but when it comes to his girls and what he does for them, and putting them out in the front line like that, you can't hate on somebody like that, man. You know what I'm saying? You might not like what he say all the time or what he do, but what he does as a parent, as a father. Man, there's people out there that kill for fathers like that, man. So I got to salute you that on that. That's what really makes me fuck with you because I watch what you do with your girls, man.
And I
It's a beautiful
appreciate
thing.
it. But look, how many people didn't like the Hiltons? You know what I'm saying? Now he got one of the biggest, most successful hotel chain, and his children and grandchildren are living off the
Facts,
residual
man.
of that. So I don't give a fuck who don't like me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And the shit that I was putting down was for, you see it now. My nephews benefit,
yeah,
my children, like you said, are benefiting, and it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? We building an empire. You know, empires are forged. You know what I mean?
Talk about it.
And we're gonna continue to keep marching.
Absolutely.
And whoever don't like it, like I said, I'm outside on the front lines. You know what I'm saying? These niggas is hiding in the bushes. You know, these niggas ain't banging out on Top Rank, the PBC, and all that shit. I actually banged out on all of them. That's why they respect me. The same shit that I talk on this internet. Ask any of them executives. I was at their shows talking shit. That's why my nephew got a contract. That's why I'm aligned with the people I'm aligned with. Because I was really outside, like, no, fuck that. We eating too.
that's
So I can give a fuck about what a sideline sucker says about me. Because when they see me in the whistling, they like this. Peace, brother. Assalamu alaikum. Word.
Yo, Sauce, you're an idiot, B.
Yo, Clarence, keep it torn though. You see me at these events, niggas that say that shit about me, how they carry it around me. How they carry it around me. They don't be like, oh, they don't be like, oh, Shaw's a sucker. Nah. They don't think like, yo, Shalom, come here, man. Yo, you want to interview him? You want to do? Come on, man.
Yo, you ever so y'all ever watch those cartoons when the cartoon character is in trouble and he builds that imaginary door that he can run through? A lot of these dudes be looking for that imaginary door. Like, yo, that Sauce? Nah, I'm out of here.
And Clarence, Clarence, word is born. We just not doing this in our backyard. We've been to Newark. We be all over doing it.
Oh my God!
It ain't like we talking shit in our backyard. We be everywhere.
You know what it is? When they see when there's people like me, you, Scotty, a whole bunch of us, they go, okay.
Four Corners. Shout out to my man.
Four Corners. So what it is you know how you see that one celebrity on TV and you go, I wonder what he like in person. I'm gonna check his temperature in person to see what he like. So when we outside, it's like, oh shit, he really is on that type of timing. Oh, all right, let me fall back. You know what I'm saying? They start telling people, yeah, Sauce, he really on that time, and Four Corners is on that time. And you seen what happened to me when I was in Jersey. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't for you and Coach talking to me, yeah,
Coach was like, yo, your boy. I was like, what? Because remember, I was in the back.
Yes, sir.
Because I was down there. Shout out to Abdullah Mason, the Mason mob. They always fucking with me, showing me man love. So I was fucking with them. Then I came around, and Coach was telling me, I was like, nah, Clarence, don't even do it. Because you see, the police was right there, grimy. That's how they move. They wanted y'all to pop off, and then they was gonna lock y'all up. And then, you wouldn't get invited to no more events. They would have been like, oh, yeah, that guy comes. He's a troublemaker. Then look, peep game. You would have did that then. I wouldn't have seen you at the hotel for the other way. Where you got the exclusive Joe Dini Chronicles. When he said, man, that girl hit me in the head with the frying pan. You would have never got that.
Coach Joe's a funny dude, man. Shout out to Coach Joe.
He's a walking sitcom, bro. I'm trying to get
he keeps that 7 minutes in. Yeah, he's a great brother. What I want to ask y'all, which fight did y'all enjoy the most last night out of all the fights?
Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. I enjoyed the David Benavidez, David Morrell. It was a good fight. I just didn't enjoy the commentating because they was just trying to, discredit my man's. He was in there. Listen, he didn't win the fight, but he did not get folded like Demetrius Andrade. And shout out to Boo Boo, but how the announcers was calling it, they was just discrediting that man. And for 11 fights, the fight on that big of a stage pay-per-view, he stood tall, man. But go ahead, y'all got it. Malik,
you know what? I'm not too crazy about that referee, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. He been around for a while, but I felt like I said, dog, you doing too much, man. I don't really like that ref. I really don't. He's not somebody in person I would want to shake a hand and take a picture with. He do too much sometimes, man.
Yeah, Javi is Javi, man. Javi Doc, man.
Yeah. He just does.
Speaking of referees, and I'm gonna let C-Dub and Malik go, right? Yo, you know who my favorite referee is, man? My God, man. Yo, he's a comedian in real life. The dude that be making the faces, Steve Willis.
Oh yeah, cool
Yo,
referee, the funny looking boy. Cool.
that's my man. I never interviewed him. Yo, you know I had mad conversations with him, but I always freeze up like, yo, let me get the interview. Cause we be kicking in, we be talking. Cause he, yo, you know he's a comedian by trade. He does stand-up comedy. That nigga is
Oh, I didn't know
hilarious.
that.
Yo, that nigga's a comedian too, bro.
Oh, I didn't know
Yo,
that.
that nigga is hilarious, bro. I remember talking to him about the Bud Crawford, right? I was like, yo, why you kept jumping in when Crawford fought Hank Lundy? He said, man, if you was in that ring and you was seeing Hank Lundy's eyes rolling the back of his head, I had to do something. He was like, I had to do something. He said, Terrence Crawford turned him into a slot machine. Yo, dude, it's hilarious, man. But yo, y'all go ahead, man. CW or Malik, feel free to answer this question.
I think this should go down in history. I like the Stephen Fulton fight, man. I like he came in with the Timberlands, but I like that fight better than the main event. So that was my fight of the night.
Man, that was a good fight. Stephen Fulton got to work on his stamina, though, man. He kind of
He looked like he was gassing out a little bit. I thought I was seeing things. He looked like he was gassing a little bit. I don't know. I thought it was just me though, but I'm gonna go back and look at it again.
Nah, go ahead, Malik.
I love the whole card, man. I loved what PBC did yesterday, man. I loved it, man. And to me,
that's a little biased, you know. That's Al Hamer's nephew.
Hold on, man, and I'm gonna be. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that this might be the card of the year, man. But we gonna see, man.
Yo, you a funny guy, yo. You a funny guy.
Listen, man.
What's his
Al
name?
Hamer's nephew. Listen, that's Al Hamer's nephew. So guys, leave him alone. He's only doing his job, right?
Salute the Unc too, man. Salute the Unc, man. Salute to Unc, man. He's gonna be in Brooklyn too, but that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing Al is coming outside to Brooklyn, man. That's what I'm hearing, man.
Yo, I'll be at the fights, man. He just be in the cut. He be in the secret component.
Man, Al is like Carmen San Diego. You gonna see him for one split second and he out the door.
I'll be in the shadows, man, but he be there.
So what's the brother name is Terrence? Salute, man. Let me ask a question, man. How you feel about the Bud Crawford and Canelo fight, man?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. In some ways, I don't like it, but then I'm like, it is what it is. Oh, I won't say it'll be an easy fight. I can't say it'll be an easy fight. It'll be competitive. I'm more concerned about Bud than I am Canelo because, like you said, he'll come in like 190. But for Crawford, man, I know him and Bomac will have a plan. I've talked to Bomac. I think the last time Sauce Rio was in New York and Bomac was there, and I had talked to him.
Facts. Shout out to him. He got Trainer of the Year. That was the award night that night. He got Trainer of the Year. Shout out to Bomac, man.
A lot of the Canelo fans are like, man, we don't want that, or he'll be easy. And I'm like, well, if he's so easy, then take it. What's the problem then? If he's that easy, because he already made himself look bad by not taking the Benavidez fight. You know what's so funny though? Everybody, these boxing fans or these so-called content creators that think they know about boxing, they'll say this, right? What did Morrell do to get a shot at Benavidez? And then they go, well, why would Canelo give Benavidez a shot? What did he do? Like, these dudes go out their way to protect their fighters. They don't want to see their fighters get their ass whipped by certain people, so they'll make up that excuse for what did he do, what has he done, who has he fought, look at his resume. And I'm like, look who your man fought. Your man fought a whole bunch of dudes that sell hot dogs and pizzas on 42nd Street. Like you kidding me? Like some of these content creators and these trolls they all in the same class. They weirdos.
Right. Absolutely, man.
Like they say anything that they think that's gonna get them views, and I'm like, yo, dog, that's not gonna get you views. You might as well just go find something else to do for a living.
But at the end of the day, you can't blame them because they're programmed. And like Malik used to always get mad at me when I say that, but I wasn't talking about him specifically. I'm just saying, like, when you listen to content creators who are pushed or put in the forefront, right? And they program you to think a certain way. That's how you're gonna think, and you will argue. You will argue because that's all you think you know. Meanwhile, it's just like you said, Clarence. These niggas is beating up valet parking attendants, man. When you pull up to these nice restaurants, they beating up the guy that's taking your keys to pull your car around for you, man. You know, and then look when we get to the heavier weight classes, they're catching these old guys at the construction sites that
Yo,
slab
that's
to the concrete. You know, they look the part, nigga strong as hell. Yeah, that nigga's carrying concrete, but he can't fight. You know what I'm saying? He can't fight. He looked the part. But that's what we working with.
So you know what I call them? I got a new name for them. I call them constant creators because they out here constantly just out here pushing shit that's not true. I call them constant creators. That's their new name.
Forced
Constant
narratives,
creators.
man. Forced narratives. Let's call some of and now let me not do it, man. I was about to call some of them out, man. There's a lot of
Not
them up
calling
here.
out, man. Listen, my
Fuck it, let's
platform is
do
for
it, man.
that.
It's a lot of you guys, man.
My
Blue
platform is for
blood
that.
and
But
blue
if you're not
blood.
careful,
Go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead, Malik.
I was gonna say if you're if and the thing is if you don't really know about boxing, right? If you're not careful, the shit that they push, you'll actually believe it because you don't know no better. You be
Yeah.
like, oh well, such and such said it, and then when you go to a
Right.
real platform, you like, well, wait a minute,
Right.
this is what this dude say. So I don't even know y'all got people walking into boxing that might have never watched it before, or haven't watched it in years. That's trying to get up to date with what's going on, and you confusing them with the bullshit.
Yo, God. That's why I don't even comment in chats no more. I don't,
I,
man.
I
I was in the
listen. I
chat.
go to.
I was in the chat, and a motherfucker called me a hater, and I had to catch myself. Like hating on you for what? Like last time I checked, you don't even do nothing. In order for somebody to hate on somebody, they got to be doing something. Like, what are you talking about? You're pushing a narrative from a content creator that has programmed you, that I personally know, the guy that programmed you. But it's just like Malik said, when somebody you idol worship somebody and you take their word as Lord, that's what you're gonna believe, and you're gonna argue because they told you that and they got you programmed. But meanwhile, they've
Yeah.
been lying to you forever and a day. Yo, the fight is happening on May 13th. Fight gets announced for July. The fight
But you
is
know what
happening. My sources say
they favorite line is well, Mike Carpenter said this, and I go, here we go with this shit. Here we go. That's y'all go to. Even if he did say that, that's y'all go to. Like y'all don't even bother to do your own research, your own homework. You just gonna go with somebody else say, and then go to your show and act like you said it.
yo, you know what my favorite line is, right? And they get mad at me. And CW's gonna laugh, right? Because I know about this shit. My favorite line is that these guys say, right? Yeah, these guys will come online, right? Ain't seen the term sheet, ain't seen none of that. They're like, he can sign a contract. Sign the contract. Yo, meanwhile, before there's a contract, there are terms.
Yeah.
But you guys automatically assume that this guy's ducking because he ain't signed a contract. What were the initial terms? What were the agreements? What are the logistics? Sign a contract. Sign a contract. Oh, he's a duck. Like, yo, they never even had a contract, man. Because they didn't agree on terms. You got to agree on terms first before you can even have a contract.
Yeah.
These guys will debate you. That's why, like, when it comes to the Tank and Shakur shit, I listen to guys and laugh. Because I be like, yo, y'all niggas is bugging.
I balked on somebody the other day about that shit because the conversation I was having had nothing to do with either one. And they came in with that. I said, listen, man, I'm tired of hearing that shit, man. If it happened, it happened. I'm at a point, if it don't, it don't. I really don't care no more because I enjoy boxing different from everybody else in the world. I'm not about to debate with you about shit. I'm not going back and forth with you. I'm at a point where, yo, if it happened, it happened. If it happens and it actually happens, let's go ahead and entertain it. But other than that, man, I don't care about neither one of them cats.
Oh, they good. Their families are secured. They are both 7-figure fighters, millionaire fighters. So they straight. It's these guys that sit on the internet with no ties to them other than creating a thumbnail or a live stream, right?
Yo,
Hold
Sauce,
on,
you a funny dude.
we got another tree. Hold on. Yo, you in fight mode? I need something good, man. Are you in fight mode?
Yeah, of course, yes.
All right.
I got I may have a new kid coming down.
Okay.
Not old though, 24 years old.
It's not old, man. He's ready. He's ready to go.
He's not ready, I have not one amateur fight.
Well,
but he knows how to box.
Okay. He's ready.
So,
listen,
so
if he knows how to box, Joe, listen, you tell me this all the time. They find bus stop bums with no experience that look the part and throw them in the ring.
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that.
So you just got to give them a little bit of your magic, not too much. Maybe maybe the barbarian shuffle. Maybe the barbarian shuffle.
They can't throw that. You know what the barbarian shuffle is? I had to fight over 200 fights to really know how to throw that.
All right, so then we'll give him the double whammy then. He can work with the double whammy.
Even that punch takes time to learn.
All right, so then all right. So then we'll simplify. We'll give him the spine rattler.
Well, yeah, we'll talk about that.
All right.
We'll talk about that. But yeah, we at the spot over there.
Yeah, no, I'm at the crib right now. I'm doing it from the den, from my mix.
Sometime I want to come over and be on camera and everything with you.
You gotta come, man. Like Broadway did that time. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, I could always have you in there, and we could do an exclusive interview. I'll do an exclusive interview with you.
Well, I'm looking. Like I said, we're looking for fighters.
Yeah.
So, hey, get him. You got the platform, so you get him.
Exactly. But Joe, stop telling all the business, man. You're talking too much, man. We got the prospects. Don't like what did George say? Don't tell anybody. Don't stop telling everybody.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, yo, so you talking about that fight with Crawford and Canelo, right?
Yeah.
I see Crawford winning. That's what I see.
Crawford's a dog. You told me Crawford was going to beat up Spence, man. How did you know, man?
He didn't beat up Spence. He played with him. He took it easy on him.
Oh, he took it easy on him. You did tell me that. You called it. That's why I said what I said. You told me. You said he was going to carry him. You say it again? Oh, okay.
He wasn't in there to businessman. He wasn't in there to kill that man.
Okay.
He could have.
He could have, right? All right.
Yeah, easy.
Okay. He carried him, though, right? He felt bad for him and carried him, right?
He boxed him. They're two businessmen.
Yeah.
Damn, Unc, you come on, Unc, man.
You know what I'm saying?
All right. I
I don't see him.
I got one for you, AMK Killer.
Canelo's a different animal.
Yeah.
And but I see Crawford coming through.
Okay.
I didn't Malinga did 12 rounds with him. So
yeah.
Malinga ain't over that at all. I've been around.
Oh man, Joe, you can't. Come on, Joe, stop it. Stop telling, man. All right. No.
I don't know what you want to interview for.
Yeah, listen. You can't listen, Joe. You can't bash the fighters like this. A lot of people listen to us.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Yeah, you're right.
A lot of people listen to us, man. Don't say that.
I'm just an old fighter.
All right, but Joe, you can't bash the fighters. They gotta think. Listen, they gotta think what they gotta think. They don't know we know. You can't do that. You can't do that, man. So yeah, so we recanting that last statement that Joe said, right? Right. All right.
Yo, Coach Joe.
All right, let me ask you this. Since you want to be like that, do you think Earl Spence is ever going to get back and be like he was?
No.
Why? Why is that?
He's broken.
He's broken.
I
We all do. What's that? Wait, hold on. Wait. Rewind. What did you just say? Hold up. Did you say? Oh, okay, all right. I just stop it. That's all. Stop it, man. Because that motherfucker say he don't know people, man. He said he don't know people and shit, man. But he don't know people, man. He don't know people, man. But you just say he used to be at the gym.
I like him. I like
Okay.
him, but I don't want, once you get broken in boxing, man, you get brain damage. Time to get out.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Right? You know what I'm saying? Can you imagine walking, hearing a humming noise in your
Yeah.
That happened to me. I seen stars in my eyes for years. And a humming noise in my head.
Real talk right here. Real talk.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I don't see him doing anything. He made his money. It's time to go.
That's it. Exactly. Enjoy your family.
Be walking around talking outside of your mouth.
Yeah, no, you don't want that.
Well, you can't talk. I see it. I know.
Exactly. It's Joe Dini right here, man. This is Joe Dini. This is Joe Dini.
That Crawford got that. He's a good boxer.
Well, let me ask you this, right? Joe Smith is fighting February 13th at the Paramount. A guy that you worked with, he sparred with Joe Smith. You got him an opportunity, but he got scared.
Yeah.
And they gave him the opportunity because of the work that we put in with Joe Smith. But he got scared.
Two of them.
Yeah.
Nah, they got an opportunity.
Okay.
I had it all set up.
Okay.
They walked away from it.
So. The lights was too bright.
You talking about doing boxing, you talking about fighting. I bought you there, I got you there.
Yeah.
It's right here, the opportunity right here.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean you're not ready? Fighters always supposed to be ready.
You stay ready, you don't have
I was never ready. I just fought.
You stay ready, you don't have to get ready. Exactly.
I was never ready. It's just I'm a fighter.
Gotta go. When the bell rings, you gotta go, man.
Yeah.
But Joe, man, listen.
Adapt to the situation.
But Joe, listen, man. I'm gonna get back with you in a little bit. Maybe we'll set something up this week. Cause
I'm gonna talk to you later, Joe Harris Boxing.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, that was Joe Dini. Yeah, he's a wild one, man. You heard what he said about Edgar Berlanga. Yeah, we've been in the gyms, man. So you can't. Joe's an old school coach, man. Just don't. Sometimes old school coaches say whatever's on their tongue, man.
Yo, if y'all never met him in person, though, man, it ain't nothing, yo. In person, he's
crazy.
A trip.
Yeah, he's crazy, man.
Joe's a trip in person, man.
I was in the gym. He was about to tell some shit that he don't need to tell. That's why I had to stop.
And I was on the live too. I was like, oh, he not about to say this while we. Oh, come on, Joe.
Cause Joe, come on, man. You know the rules, Joe. What happens in the gym stays in the gym, man. So can't do that.
Shouts to Joe, though.
Yeah.
Shouts to Joe,
I
man.
want to ask MK about Caleb Plant, man. He had that interview. He said he might be fighting in what he say, April and May. Who you think he's gonna fight, MK Killer?
Malik, you still here? Malik.
I think that. He wants Charlo. That's what he really wants, man. But he could. I see him fighting Edgar Berlanga, man. Brooklyn zone. My backyard. I see him fight Edgar Berlanga, man.
I like that.
One.
I like that.
Let me ask you this, Malik. Right? I know you look. When it comes to the PBC, you my guy.
Yeah.
You are my guy, right? You are one of my sources when it comes to the PBC. What's going on with Charlo, man? He was supposed to be on that card. Big Maul. You know, the one that got slapped by Caleb Plant. You know?
Yeah. He did slap.
What's going on with Maul, man? Is he all right?
I haven't. We actually haven't talked to him, man. We haven't talked to him in a while, man. But he's supposed to fight, man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him, man.
Yeah. I
But
seen that. I was gonna ask you. I'm glad I got you on the panel. Do you know why he pulled out that fight? What's going on, man?
it might listen, man. It might be mental, man.
Oh,
It might be mental, man.
yeah. Well,
Listen, man. You been around him, man. Him his. See, I don't want to. I don't. Let's
yeah,
go past that, man.
we pray that brother gets it together, man. Cause I know you're big on those guys, man. You was
I,
telling me, man. You was telling me they was
listen,
coming back.
listen, man. they well, I'm not. They still them guys, man.
I
Them
know.
guys was beasts at 154, man. They was the best at 154 at one point, man.
I can dig it now. One of my cousins loves them, man. He loves them. He argued me down when I told him about those guys. I was like, yo, I know these guys personally. He was mad at me because I said I don't like them. So
But
I could dig it, man.
you said some real shit, man, and they not right mentally, man. And if
No,
you're
you gotta
not
be
right
right.
mentally,
You
man,
gotta be right. Facts. That part. Because
and and
you
and,
know,
and
boxing
you
is
called
real,
it.
man.
You you
Yeah.
you 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 called it, man, and I can't take that from you. I was a little in denial about the situation, but
I tell people I know those guys, man. I was there in Brooklyn, man. I was there,
Yeah,
man. Yeah, they tried to jump on the OG. Shout out to Leon Muhammad. He almost got me locked up.
mm,
He screamed. He said, "Yo, my nephew's got that on him right now," and the NYPD rushed us. You see, luckily for me, I only had cameras in my book bag, but they rushed us.
oh shit.
Leon Muhammad screamed it out, said we had the guns on us, and the NYPD rushed us. Luckily for me, I only had cameras on me. But
yeah,
Leon Muhammad said, "What's up now, niggas? My nephews is here. They got that." Yo, the NYPD rushed us. You know what I'm saying?
yo,
Shout out to old
yo,
school Leon
yo,
Muhammad.
Oak was about to get y'all shut up.
Yeah, locked up everything. Niggas rushed us. Good thing I only had cameras and shit in my book bag. But the NYPD
Hey,
rushed us. They rushed us, man.
hey, Sauce.
Go ahead.
Hey, Sauce, man. I wanted to give you your flowers on that Keith Thurman fight, man, because I heard Keith Thurman say that he has to fight, and that's what you said on the panel. And I did want to ask MK Killer as well about that as well. What do you think of how Keith Thurman gonna perform? I don't know the guy he's fighting. I never heard of him, but hey,
That's called a tune up, you
Oh,
know.
yeah,
yeah,
Let's
I
let's
told you,
let's let's let's
he
not
needs money though. Keith Thurman needs money, bro.
let's
He
let's
ain't
not
fought in years.
let's not get it, but let's not get it misconstrued like Keith Thurman's a slouch because he's not a slouch. Um,
oh, yeah, yeah.
wait,
Yeah.
about that.
you disagree? You disagree?
I was gonna say, I have no issue with Keith Thurman, but at this point, I know we all go through things, but I can't take him serious.
Yeah, and you're right,
Yeah,
brother. I can't either.
that's
I can, but
hard, man.
I
Yo,
can't
listen.
either.
Hold
I
on, can I
can't
say
either. You're
something
right.
real quick? Damn, I had a good interview with that guy. That shit, to hear y'all say that about him, it hurts. You know why? That man is a former unified
Yeah,
champion.
yeah.
And to say that you can't take a former that just tells you where his career is at.
Because um like I say, things happen and you can't expect people to be perfect because things happen to us. Sometimes we
Yeah.
got things set up and then we gotta back out of it. But after a
Yeah.
while, if you keep backing out of something, I mean, and then saying you're gonna do something, who's gonna take you serious? You know,
Well,
just like
believe
what we do on here, as content creators. We
me.
can't do it today and then take a couple days off and then next week and then still expect to get the respect. We got to stay consistent in this shit. We got to sit up here when we sick, when we don't feel
Mm,
good. We got shit to do. We got to stay consistent. I know he's not the same Thurman he was when he first came in, but let's not play with people who really want to see you, might want to see you come back. And I know you can't control the injuries that you got, but we can't keep fooling the public. You know what I'm saying? If he does come back on this, then it's like it's a beautiful thing. But until I see it, I can't take him or anybody that's like him serious. I just can't do it.
mm.
I said the same thing. I said, hopefully he doesn't pull out a week before the fight, man. That dude always gets injured, man. Hopefully he don't slip on a banana peel and
Listen,
dislocate his shoulder or something, man.
let's be real. That Pacquiao money been stopped.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
That
that
shit
shit's
been
spent
stopped,
up, man.
man. And
He got
wifey
two
starting to look.
kids.
Wifey
Word, he
starting to
got
look at
two
her
kids.
shoes. Wifey starting to look at her shoes like them shits ain't looking the same. Like I need you to get
Word,
back in there, baby. You
he
know what I'm
got two
saying?
Yeah, Keith.
kids, man.
Listen, man. I was big on Keith Thurman too, man. At one point, man, and that I think that Pacquiao fight just like shattered him, man, and I think that's what fucked him up mentally, man. I think mentally, and it's the injuries too, but I just think mentally he just like
But
damn, like
yeah, but I
you
like
know.
him. I'm not trying to discredit him because usually they say when these fighters get like this is when y'all want to start talking bad about them. But no, it's not talking bad. The truth is the truth. I still respect the dude and I like him. But if he didn't get back in the ring, it won't bother me. If certain fighters, like even with Earl, certain guys that had their time already, I'm not bothered if I don't see them again.
Facts,
I'm
facts.
okay with it. To
They
not
ran
see Wilder get back in the ring again, I'm okay with it if it don't happen. There's certain guys that they did for the sport.
facts.
They don't have to keep coming back to
They,
remind us who they are.
they carried the
'Cause
Yeah.
torch.
you
Well,
you don't have to keep reminding us who you are because
I
you're going to mess yourself up in the process of trying to do that because this game gets younger and younger and these young dudes don't care nothing about you being no form of this. They trying to get they shine just like at one time when you were young.
Word,
a-
It's the African pride land. You know,
absolutely, and
the old alpha lines get ran off, man.
but I feel like I'm gonna disagree with the EJ thing, and it's not that I like EJ, but you EJ's still a brand, and he's still he still got power. He still got power out here, man. And it's him. Whatever he take his time, he come back, man. I believe he come back this year, but I believe him out of
Yeah,
all of them, out of him, out of all of them, out of the Charlo, but I believe him. I believe he still got that to sell and and do what he do, man. But I could be wrong, you know.
Yeah, shout out to
yeah,
Earl, man. Shout out to Earl, whatever he's doing. I think Earl should just continue to live his best life.
yeah.
Hit
Uh,
hit the happy hours up. Do what he do, man.
well,
Raise
you know
raise
what?
his
Yeah.
chickens.
I'm gonna be real with you. What people don't say on these platforms, boxing got a way of getting your ass up out of there when you don't know when to leave. Which
Yeah,
means, okay, you want to still stay around? Well, we gonna put you in there with one of these young lions that'll just get your ass right up out of there.
and let them mangle you.
You
And
gotta
let them
know when to
mangle you.
leave. That's why I respect Floyd when he said, "I'm gonna retire from boxing. I'm not gonna let boxing retire me." If
With
you
all my
keep standing
faculties.
around you keep standing around, keep playing around. One of these dudes that's 24, 25 years old gonna get your ass up out of there. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
But look, that's a fact, and that's how I felt about and it wasn't even anybody young. It was somebody that was older that did it to him. Salute to Danny Garcia, man. But the way he
oh
went
yeah.
out, man, was bad, man.
Yeah,
Salute salute.
yo, but listen, yo, in all fairness to Danny, right? Danny's my guy too. Shout out to Crazy Angel, man. Crazy A, man. He ain't hungry, bro. That dude got money, man. He got mad real property. He got a yeah,
Barbershops.
he got a compound in
Yeah, some
Philly. Yo, it's
he got a barber shop,
it's a
he got a
mechanic
clothing
shop,
line.
where it's a
Yeah.
mechanic shop, a barber shop, all that shit connected. He got some of the shit like rest in peace to Nipsey Hussle. He got like a storefront shit. So dude is not wanting for money, bro.
No,
And
Let me
then
no.
in all fairness, he's a real promoter. He just put on a show in Atlantic City. So
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
he's
yeah.
doing his
Yes,
thing.
yes,
You feel
yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying? So it's like
yeah.
he didn't really need to fight.
No.
He didn't
So
need to
why?
fight.
So why? Let me ask you this. So why do it? Because he almost got hurt out there. So why do
Yo, listen, Al probably took care of him. You know your uncle. Danny Garcia's been one of the most loyal guys to your uncle.
Yo,
Yo, why y'all laughing? I'm trying to be real. I'm trying to be
yo,
real.
sauce.
Yeah, I'm being real. Al rewards
Yo,
loyalty. Yo, Danny Garcia is one of the
where you
most
get the
loyal
uncle
guys.
shit from? Where does the uncle shit come from?
Now Malik
Where did
knows.
that-
Look, Malik is my man, yo. That's Al. Look. Al Heyman is rich, man. Al Heyman got a lot of nieces and nephews out here. Malik is one of his nephews from Brooklyn. Word.
So
That's
it's
why.
Answer the
safe to say
question. Let me.
it's
Yo,
so
listen.
I
How
got
you
two.
think? Yeah, how you think Malik be knowing so much about the PBC fighters, man?
so
And
Malik,
What's
Malik,
up,
it's
bro?
safe to say Malik, when Al Heyman steps down, you gonna step up.
Yeah, he gonna. You already. Yo,
I'm gonna
listen.
be.
He
Listen. I'm
already
gonna be
got a
around.
position. He
I'm gonna
already
be
got a
around.
position, man. That's how me and Malik met because Malik thought I was getting at his uncle, and he got up
Okay.
on me. I was like, "Yo, bro, I fuck with your uncle, bro.
Well,
I'm in
what?
the game too." You know what I'm
Tell
saying?
tell your uncle this. Do not make Earl and Sebastian Findor. Don't
Nah,
make that. I don't want to.
that,
I thought I wanted to see it, then I had to take the time to think about it. I said, "Damn, that's a hell of a comeback fight." I don't know if I want that.
EJ needs to just chill, man. Go on the beach. I'm on the beach. You know, go on the beach. EJ, just chill,
But
man.
shout outs to all those guys that you know what I mean. And like I said, everybody has to know when they have to sit down. You understand what I'm saying? Because the game gets younger. Just like when they all came in, they all was in their 20s and all they had their time. You know, you damn near 40 years old. You don't know when to leave the sport. They got ways of getting you up out the sport. They got ways of doing it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta just sit back. But shout outs to all of them. But what's one fight that y'all crave for that y'all would want to see besides the fights that everybody keeps mentioning? Give me a fight that nobody's ever mentioned before that y'all would like to see.
Go ahead, CW. You can go first.
What I want to see, man, even with these young fighters,
Anybody, any fight.
Now, any fight, it don't even matter the era. You go ahead. It don't even matter.
I don't know. I would always like to see Floyd Mayweather catch weight. It'll be a weight with Roy Jones Jr. I always wanted to see those two
God
get
damn
down.
it.
Oh, that's that way.
That would have been my
Damn,
two.
damn, WC, you kind of you rough, brother. Jesus. Damn.
Wanted to see that, man, because I don't think Roy Jones really liked Floyd Mayweather, so I think they would have gotten it on. I mean, in their prime,
Let me ask you a
too.
question.
Go ahead.
Why is none of these guys calling out Lara? I like Lara. Why is nobody
Laura
calling
can
out
Because
fight,
Lara?
man. She
because
can
Laura
box, man.
because Laura's not easy. Even though Laura's like up in age, I think Laura's probably about a year or two younger than me. But at the same time, Laura's no slouch neither.
Right.
So you know what I
She can
mean?
box.
You if you think that Laura's an easy fight, then you know somebody be like, yeah, give me Laura, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make an example out of him. They're not gonna do that. They're gonna wait till Laura gets about 45 if he's still around, and then be like, yeah, let me see if I can get his ass now. But as of right now, they're not gonna be easy to call him out. Even after what he did to Danny, people could look at Danny all they want and say he was past his time. Danny ain't never happened to Danny. So a lot of people saw that shit. It was like, nah, I'm good. Laura,
Why
I'm
do
good.
I
They
feel
gonna
like
stay away.
Plant should try to go fight him, man, and see if he can get a belt.
Yeah, you know a fight I want to see. Cause I spoke with this one of my guys about this, and they was confident, and then I just seen them getting some work with Albert Bell, so I'm definitely even more confident. I want to see Abdullah Mason and Frank Martin fight.
Mm.
Damn you, Sauce.
And I think
This is why
Abdullah
they
Mason,
not gonna put you in the promoter seat, Sauce.
yeah, and I think Abdullah Mason is step on.
Damn it, Sauce. It's too early. This is too early for this. I know it's 2:22. Come on, it's too early for this now.
Yo,
Jesus.
you asked me a question. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus. Yeah, I asked you a question. That's a first 48.
You asked me a question, man. Cause I remember, I remember when we was in Newark and I was talking to him about Frank Martin. I was like, yo, what you think you could do with Frank Martin? Cause I know Abdul was like that. He's confident, man. He was confident then. And then I just seen him getting that work with Albert Bell. Albert Bell is a killer. So now I'm like, yeah, maybe he is ready for Frank Martin. You know,
I think Frank's
I'd rather see Frank Martin, not to cut you off. I'd rather see Frank Martin fight Abdullah Mason than get shot in the club trying to fight niggas in the streets.
You know what? I'm not even doing this with you right now. I'm gonna go ahead and say what I say. I'm not doing this with you, Sauce. I'm really not. I'm not doing this with you.
Yo.
I think they said Martin's coming back. If I'm not mistaken, he's supposed to come back at 40.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
who you
heard
want to
that.
see him fight at 40? Who's up there for him at 40?
Oh my God, there's so much at 40.
Mm,
Gary Antoine.
Mm, I like that fight.
yeah, that's a good fight.
That's the first name
So,
that comes to mind.
Okay.
so Clarence, what is your fight? Your fighters would you like to see get down?
Oh man, I would love to see the one I just mentioned. Really, the ladies, because I'm into the ladies. I would love to see, and I don't know if this will happen because I tried to talk to her about it. Um, Alicia Baumgartner and Amanda Serrano. I would
Yeah.
love to
Good
see
fight.
that, but
I think Amanda get busy with them JOs on Alicia, man.
yeah,
Man,
it's
Amanda
crazy
say
because
having stiff.
I see Amanda a lot because I be in the gym that she be in Brooklyn, but I know she be in Puerto Rico a lot. I'm waiting
Yeah,
for her to get back this way, and I want to have a conversation with her about it because I just seen an interview that Alicia did last night. She was in Vegas for the fight. She was talking about the
Yep,
people
I
that
saw
she met.
that.
That's one of the fights that I would love to see. I mean, I always sit back and say, whatever boxing give us, I'm okay with it. But that's a lie. I'm really not okay with it because there's certain shit I ain't willing to pay for.
yeah, me either.
How do you guys feel about Africa and Tio?
Oh, that's happening in
Um,
Ooh,
May. That's
hey,
happening in May or June.
hey, Sauce, I'm telling
I
you
don't
right
know if
now,
y'all.
Sauce.
I don't know if
I
y'all
need you
seen the
outside.
report.
I
Oh
need
yeah,
you
I'm gonna be
outside,
there.
Sauce. I need
I'm,
you
I'm gonna be
outside,
there for
Sauce.
that. That fight is happening. I don't know if y'all seen the reports. May or June is looking like that fight is pretty much a done deal.
I got
Yo,
I got I got Africa, man. The
I'm going with Africa too,
Yo,
man.
Scotty, you gonna come to New York for it if they when they do it? You gonna come or you book?
And,
You schedule?
and, and what's the name is T.O. and them is my peoples, man. Take over promotions and Andrew and them. But I gotta go with my Haitian brother, Sapa Say, man. I'm going with
Hey,
Africa, man.
that's gonna
He
be a
called
shit
he,
talking. That's gonna be a
well,
shit talking press conference, though.
he called us monkeys and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I know
Yeah, yeah.
he did what he did, try to disturb some controversy. But I gotta go with my brother. Shout out to Lenny Looks. Lenny, get Africa ready.
Oh man, Coach
Africa,
Lenny.
hold the torch, Africa. Hold the
Yeah,
torch.
that's gonna be a
This
crazy
is your
fight, man.
ticket. This is your ticket right here.
that's gonna
You
be.
knock off Teofimo Lopez, you all the way up, brother.
They do that fight at the Barclays. I'm telling you right now, it makes sense.
Yo,
It's
you
gonna be.
listen.
It's gonna be crazy.
From what I'm hearing, Turkey Al Sheik is behind the scenes with this. So Turkey makes this shit happen, man.
I
Turkey
get
makes shit
that,
Turkey,
and
I
I
happen.
like you, Turkey, but I need you to step back, Turkey. In New York, we need this.
Dude, no,
I
no,
need.
it might be in New York because you got to remember, right? Who represents Africa? Keith Conley, New York
Yeah,
guy. Who represents Tiafimo? David McWaters, another New York guy with
and
mad New York connection. So this
it
might
would
be a
be
New
great.
York fight.
It
Oh,
it, it 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 would be that I ain't gonna lie. It's gonna be a shit talking press conference because Africa can talk,
yo,
T.O. can talk. Oh man, his
yo,
father can talk. Lenny
in all li-
talks.
in all likelihood, it'll be in New York somewhere because that was the whole reason why Tiafimo Lopez was supposed to fight in March in Vegas. But he didn't
Yeah,
want to fight in Vegas because he knows he got the fan base up here in New York.
yeah.
So in all likelihood, that fight would be an East Coast New York fight.
That
So
would be that
and
makes a
and,
lot of sense.
and they looking at a May or June date, so that'll even be better because it's hot outside. You
The
know,
weather's better.
yo, everybody will be outside. The Nutcrackers will be on deck. It's in Brooklyn. Niggas be out there getting the bags and shit, right?
That's the first thing you say.
The hustlers is gonna eat, man. Yo, anytime there's big fights in New York, the hustlers coming out to eat,
Now
man.
the hustlers is
Niggas,
coming out.
niggas is gonna
Rather
be
it's
out
the
there with
bar.
their nutcrackers, the
Yeah.
Conquico and all that shit. Yeah, man.
Rather it's the Barclays or the Garden. It's not gonna matter. People are gonna come out. The weather,
Gonna
especially
come
with the
out.
weather being
The
nice, it
weather
makes it more
nice,
better.
yeah. Wow,
yeah,
that's a
man. The
good fight.
Barclay. Talking about the Barclay, man. We got a big
March 1st, yeah.
March first. We got a big fight
Yo,
going on, man.
yeah, but yo,
March
listen,
first.
let me ask you this, Malik. What's up with them ticket prices, though, man? You gotta talk to your uncle, man.
Oh Lord,
Come on, man.
Jesus Christ,
What's up with them
Jesus
ticket
Christ.
prices, man?
I'm not
I
gonna
put
lie to
my
you, bro. I'm not
Uh-huh.
gonna lie to you, bro. Them shit, yeah. I glanced at them the other day, man.
This is crazy, man.
Yeah, I listen, but you gotta expect it, man, because it's gonna be a sellout regardless, right?
I know, but are they getting somebody to
oh.
perform? Is somebody yeah, are they doing a concert too? Like,
You crazy,
No.
man. So she bugged out, man. You funny, man.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie
yo,
though. My homeboy, he said, yo, his girl was gonna go get him a ticket for his
yeah,
birthday. She said she saw them prices was like negative. We could watch that shit on TV.
shit was crazy, bro. But you know, people gonna get them for lower. But I'm just saying, like, if you the
Yeah.
general public and you look, you like, God damn,
Well,
is Jay Z coming out?
well,
Is
I'm gonna be
Hov
honest with
walking him
you.
out to the ring? Who's walking him to the ring?
Going to a tank fight is very risky because you're not only gonna see a fight in the ring, you see a fight in the
Oh,
crowd, you see it
it's just
outside. It's
man, it's
always
powerful.
with Tank because he bring all kinds of people out.
Listen,
When he
that
fought
was
Rolly and
crazy.
that situation happened in front of the Barclay where nobody knew what happened, it like people almost lost their life.
They almost
When
lost
he
their life
fights,
in the bathroom.
yeah,
I seen a guy almost get killed in the bathroom, bro. I was like, damn. Then I walked out the
Is that right,
bathroom.
Bill?
Yeah, I walked out the bathroom. I seen another nigga slumped over by the concession stand. I was like, yo, it was
yeah,
mayhem
yeah.
in there.
Listen, you start running into people that owe you money, running into
Yeah,
people that's been talking crazy about you on social media.
yo, yeah. Nah, but listen, the bar, that's the only one time the Barclays Center in all my years of going there covering fight, I haven't seen it like that, man.
Yeah,
That one time.
well,
It was crazy that night. Though.
listen,
It was like everybody that had beef just came out that night and they seen each other and it was just
yeah,
on sight. It
listen.
didn't matter.
But let me say, let me
Dudes was getting whooped out in the stands. Like that shit was chaos, bro. I'm telling you, I probably could be viral right now. If I was one of
well,
them type of content creators and just recorded everything I seen, but I knew I was like, nah, you record some of this shit, you getting niggas locked up.
But this is
You know
why
what
I
I'm saying?
also
there you
tell.
go.
I also humble yourself when you at these shows too. I tell people, it's not about being a sucker. Just humble yourself because you know if you talking crazy, you got to be prepared for what go down. That's why when I know I got my missus with me, you know what I'm saying. I'm like, nah, because if anything happened, then it puts her in jeopardy, and I can't have nothing happening to her because then I'm shutting it down.
There
So
you
then
go,
I
Now
just
bro.
be like, look,
you a professional dude though, Clarence.
yes.
I seen you at mad events, bro. You conduct yourself with
I,
professionalism.
you know why I do that. I do that because that's how I am in real life. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna conduct
Uh,
myself. My thing is this. You're coming in as a content creator. What is your whole purpose for doing it? Where are you trying to go with it? It could
I'm
change your
trying to
family's life.
elevate.
You don't know the money that you can make, endorsements, sponsors. We have a reason for doing what we do. Now, don't get me wrong, there are some people in the world that's got to be checked. But if you just out here disrespecting people recklessly for no reason because you feel like you could do it, so when we get to that venue, don't sit there and tell me, yo, bro, I had a bad day that day. My wife made me mad. I'm just gonna sock you and take you to the
Mm,
bathroom and leave you there.
talk about it.
You know what they
Talk
do.
about it.
Guys do that all the time. They be like, yo, it's just content. I learned that. That's why they can't trick me out of my spot. Niggas will tell you in a heartbeat, oh, it's just content. He got a gun. Like, yo, he got a gun. Like, what?
He got the
Shut
gun.
up, nigga. Shut up.
He
Shut
got the
up.
gun.
He got a gun. Shut up, nigga. Like, what are you talking about, man?
Hey, Source, it was like that dude that top in Jersey where he was outside screaming, yo, I'm
Yeah.
media. Let me in the building. I'm
Yeah.
media.
Made a scene. That's what you gotta do. That's why I said they can't trick me out my spot no more. Them niggas will trick you out your spot, man. I don't. I'm good. I'm
Oh,
coming here
man.
to work.
Hey,
I'm coming here to work.
hey,
You know, that's it, man.
hey, MK Killer.
Malik is
I
muted.
had
Oh
What's
yeah,
a
going on, man?
question
What's
for you,
going
man.
on?
Man,
go
you
ahead,
know,
Malik.
I saw a picture with Tank Davis with a legend in the gym. You know who that was, right?
Who?
Leonard, Sugar Ray Leonard, man. What you thought about that, man? You think he gave him some tips how to be Roach or what?
Nah,
That's a
Tank. To
legend,
be
man.
no disrespect, man. Because Roach is a champion. He's a good fighter. But Tank don't need tips
But
for that, man.
he was with a legend though, man. You
No, no,
know.
no, no. Well, I'm pretty sure he took the knowledge and he soaked it in. But we and you know the crazy part, we talking about somebody, and you know the crazy Tank knows Roach, man. They don't live too far from each other. Growing up, they actually fought in the amateur, so they know each other, man. And Roach know he can't do nothing with Tank, man. But we gotta wait and see, cause you never know what happens, what's gonna happen. But I think Tank stops him. Um,
Okay.
sometime in the fight. Um, and that's gonna be that. And then we gonna move on to the next one, and hopefully it be it be somebody, yeah.
What he wants, right?
One
What he
one of the
wants,
bigger
right?
names. One of the bigger names.
It's what he
Huh?
wants.
One of the
What he
bigger
wants.
names.
You heard you heard what he said. You heard what's the guy that what you said that Al brung him out that he was talking for him? What's his name? What's his name?
Oh, Steven Espinoza.
There you go. You heard
Well,
what he
let's see.
said.
We gotta see. We gotta see, man. You the inside source when it comes to the PBC and Tank.
Yeah.
I
So
think me personally, I think Keyshawn is next.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Yo, look. That's a man. How you see that fight playing out? If they do make that fight.
A knockout. Tank.
Mm.
And I'm gonna
Tank,
tell you
no.
why.
Go ahead.
Keyshawn is a very good fighter, but he's erratic at times. And if you make that one mistake with Tank, it's lights out.
So you saying he's gonna get too emotional?
No. I said erratic. Erratic. You know what erratic is?
That's his emotions. He is. But I don't think he smokes weed anymore. I think that was the weed. Kind of let that go.
He's stupid.
Listen, come on, man. See, I can't, that's why I can't be taken serious as a blogger, a journalist, man. It's cool when they do it. The brother failed the weed test, man.
Yeah, he did.
Smoking, man.
Yeah, he did.
Smoking, man. Come
I
on,
like
man.
I like the
I'm not putting
Keyshawn
nothing
Davis
on his
today.
jacket.
I like him today though because of him, being the father and all that. I see a difference in him, and he's taking it a little more serious. The only thing that will kill this fight is the so-called people who's gonna want to say, like I said earlier, what has Keyshawn Davis done to earn that? And I'm like, here we go with this shit. He only got 11, 12, 13 foot. You know what I'm saying? Here we go with this shit again. Here
Right,
we go
bro.
with this.
Let it build up. Let it build up. Yeah, I hate
And
that shit.
I hate that, and I'm glad you brought that to this point because this is all they say about Tank. What have these people done that he fought, right? And I'm not knocking Shakur. I don't pick sides, but let's be honest, man. This guy he's fighting, damn near the same, right? So I'm just, let's just watch them fight, man, and see what happens, man. You absolutely correct, bro. These guys is fighter, let them fight, man, and let it all roll out, man. All that, like you said, all that. What has he done? And he's a fighter, bro. Let them fight, man.
I want to see every man. I want to see every man.
Malik Gumbo wants to know what round is Tank stopping Roach. The round. Tell
I'm not.
us.
I can't. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say that, bro. I'm not gonna look like a fool now.
Malik, man, we're not gonna hold you to it. Just give us. Listen, man, we like to bet over here, man. Just give us.
Okay.
You got a little something, Malik. Stop it, man.
Well, listen. If you're gonna do the knockout, man, take the 6 to the 12. If you could get that, man, because that's when Tank.
6 to 12.
That's when
I'll
Tank
give
gets
it.
up.
I'll give it the 7th round.
I like
I'll give it
that's
7.
what Tank does. Tank goes out there on some Joe Dini shit. He carries guys for a little bit, and then he gets rid of them.
He'll make you think that you got it. He'll make you think that you got it. Even in the Frank Martin fight, I was sitting there like, okay, all right, Frank, all right, I see what you're doing, Frank. And then it came that one round where I said, oh shit, Frank.
You seen when he was on them ropes, man, and
he was playing with Frank, man. Yeah, remember when he was doing the feints and had a
Yeah,
Frank flinching, and then he was laughing. I was like, yeah, he's toying with this guy, man.
yeah.
Man,
Tank is devious, bro. He's devious, man.
He's very devious.
You know what? But
come back.
I would like to see the Keyshawn. I want to see the Keyshawn and Tank Davis, man. I want to see that, man.
Malik, I had to come back and press it. 'Cause I've been listening, bro. Malik, stop the bullshit with Tank.
What's going on? Yeah. See that? Gumbo, what's going on, big bro? What happened?
Malik, me and you was getting along real good. Tank ain't fought a 50-50 fight since Pedraza, bro. We all know how it gonna turn out, bro.
Well,
So I'm gonna get back because I'm driving, but I'm gonna ask you a serious question.
what's up?
You know damn well, you know the round that Tank gonna stop him, bro. If you on board, give us the damn round so we can make some money, bro. Cause you know that shit ain't lasting, bro.
Gumbo.
Gumbo, chill out,
Damn,
Gumbo.
Gumbo.
Chill out, man. Chill out, man.
Sorry, cause NCW, he knows the round that shit don't stop, bro.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. That's why I
He
told
just,
you.
he just, he just don't want to say it, huh?
You
You
trying?
don't
We
want
trying to
to
make
say
some money, man.
I said,
Malik
listen. I
knows,
said
man.
six. I said 6 to 12, and if you could get the 7 to 12, take the 7 to 12, man.
No,
Knockout.
Malik,
Bro,
he
you
wants
know
no
the
Malik.
exact.
He wants you to pick. He wants you to pick the round. He don't even want you to say 6 to 12. He just wants you to say the round.
Malik knows, man.
Damn.
Malik
He
knows.
got him to
Listen.
pick the round.
But Malik knows, and this is because this is his name. Roach is gonna get that rain put on him. The round. What round is it,
Listen.
Malik?
Listen.
When
Listen.
that rain spray is gonna get put on him.
I respect Roach, man. He's a fighter, man. That's the
Bro, you
political,
sound
man.
like the rest of these PBC guys, bro. Listen, come on.
I respect your
Tank is
opponent.
the
Respect your
last hope.
opponent, man.
Listen, Tank is the last hope of PBC. Who's got a big name at PBC? Come on. No, PBC, bro. Tank,
Huh?
hey, Sugar Ray Leonard, Tommy Hearn, you can go back. I'm in my 50s, bro. All these guys fought in the early 20s, bro. Tank, what, 30 years old?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
They need to stop pump faking us, bro. They ain't pump faking me because I can see the writing on the wall.
So who? Let me ask you a question. Who do you want? Who do you want him to fight?
Tank, Tank need to move up to 140 because he got a Reggie belt up there and fight somebody, bro.
Listen.
Yeah.
Let me. So you forcing it? You want to force the man? You want to force the man to go up to 140?
So he already went there and fought all
How
boy
do
that
you?
fought Keith Thurman, bro.
How did you know he felt comfortable doing that though?
He took the fight, didn't he?
All right, but but what I'm saying, because you were talking about comfortability. How do you know he felt comfortable doing that, Gumbo?
Okay, let's press rewind so Shaw can timestamp this. Okay, why the hell he didn't fight Loma when Loma wanted to fight him years ago? Why the hell he didn't fight Tio? Why the hell he didn't fight Devin? There was all the king. Right? The only one he
Oh, okay.
fought.
So can I respond?
No,
Can I?
wait up. And I'm a put. I'm gonna let you know. He fought what was those boys? He fought Rob, but he put a restriction on him, bro. Come on, man. Go
You
ahead.
done? Can I talk?
I'm done.
So a restriction is from weight bullying. That's a restriction. Don't fight him then. Don't take the fight. Don't take the. He took the fight. What we should what's the in the rule books, bro? About wait, what's the rule books about that? In the rules of boxing, because you guys source all you guys talking about Tank. He wait he drains people. What's the definition of draining somebody?
What, you want me to answer that?
Yeah.
Nah, yo, ain't no rules. It's all about what the terms was. If that's what Tank and his team negotiated in the terms, that's the rules right there. That's why I
So
always say terms and contract.
my whole
That's the
thing is
term
y'all
that they
want,
put in.
and I'm not saying you come, but you want bigger fighters to go there and try to hurt. No, I'm not doing that. I wouldn't do that shit. You're bigger. You want to fight me? Come down to my size. Point blank. Period. That's it. How can you get
Listen,
mad
if
at me
you,
for doing that? You're
hey,
bigger
bro,
than me, bro. You're bigger.
Ryan was the biggest money bag that Tank ever fought.
And he knocked him out. One of the four kings, he knocked him out.
That dude was
What?
weight drained, bro. Stop.
Oh, now he was weight drained. Oh man. We were just me and the brother were just talking about this gumbo, man. I don't know if you heard, but man, listen, let's not judge these. Let's just watch the
Oh,
fight. Let's not huh?
he can fight Ryan at 140.
You said who?
Why Tank can fight Ryan at 140?
Listen, but what I just explained that to you, bro. I just explained he probably
Bro,
didn't feel
you
comfortable. He probably don't feel comfortable, bro. Listen, I can't. I'm not. Listen, I'm not gonna say I don't know, but I feel like he don't feel comfortable there. I could be wrong. I could
okay,
be wrong.
why Floyd threatened Tank? I'm gonna make you fight Lomo. Why Floyd threatened Tank to fight Lomo and Tank number 40?
He
I ain't don't tell me the old Lomo. I'm talking about Lomo about 5 years ago.
Well, we can't
They
talk.
could have
We talking
fought.
about now, bro. We can't talk about the past. We gotta talk about now, man.
Listen to the show,
Gumbo. If we
bro.
live in the past,
Tell
man, we can't live in the past.
tell
And I'm gonna
Al
be honest.
tell Al I
Honestly,
said hello.
hold on. And I don't think me personally. I don't. I think it was deeper than that. I think Take wanted to fight him. I just think it was Mayweather and all them that was stopping it.
Mm.
He was under Mayweather at the time, right?
Okay, so they said he was gonna fight Pitbull again. So what he gonna bring Pitbull down to
No,
135?
he's not fighting Pitbull
No,
again, bro. That's a
no,
lie. That's a lie.
he said at the press conference in New York that he said I know who my last 2 3 opponents are, and the way he said it was like y'all don't know, but I know, and I'm like shit. Well, I wish we do know who it is. We
And
know
it's
Shakur ain't on that damn list. He's definitely
well,
not on there.
you never know. It might be Shakur, man. Me personally, I think it's gonna happen.
You know
It gotta
why?
happen.
Because he says he wants him at one interview, and then when you see another interview, he asks you, "Well, what has he done?" This, and I'm like, "Oh, here we go with this shit. Here we go with this.
And,
What has
and
he
and he
done?"
said it, but you know the thing, and I Tank is my guy, but listen, I'm not biased. Tank
Yeah,
says shit. He says shit. He does other shit, man. Tank been said shit before, and his mind be all over the place at times, bro. And
yeah.
he so I just feel like it's gonna happen.
Sandy
Hey,
deletes,
Clarence,
man. Come
all of a
on.
sudden he takes psychiatrist. Come on,
No,
bro.
it's not, bro. It's not no gumbo. Cut it out, man.
You're so stupid.
Hold on. But look, it's not a psychiatrist, bro. But if you look at it, if you really watch Tank, man, you see the shit he say. Sometimes the shit don't add up. But he wound up doing what he say he's not gonna do. He just be just
Yeah,
like the
like
shit he be.
when they said the fight was off for March 1st, I was like, wait a minute, hold on, the fight's what? He was like, he's not fighting him, and then all of a sudden, I'm like, yo, hold on, what's? But I said that's the games that he'll like to play with you. He
Right,
does that because he knows the media is gonna take it and run with it,
right,
and
and
here we
this
go
and
play
that's what
mind games
Source
with these people.
and Source been Source
Thank you,
Source
baby.
Source called it out. Um, he called this shit out. I don't know if y'all remember about the situation with him and his trainer. He wasn't at the
Coward.
press conference, and
He
he
wasn't.
wasn't doing that. You know what that shit was about, man. It's a fight build up, man. It's just something to talk about, man. So
And you guess what? Guess what though? It
Who
worked.
get tired? Listen,
huh?
It
yeah,
worked.
I understand that, but you know what? You can see. No, everybody said they wanted the best fights, right?
Right.
And I ain't saying Turk is this god, but Turk is giving us the best fight. He being hated. Let me show you how dumb Tank is, bro. And I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it like just. I ain't gonna down Tank. Why would you tell a man give me 2 Ferraris when this man probably give you 10 million, bro?
Mm.
That's trolling again. Gumbo, you have to look deeper into it. That's trolling. He's trolling them, bro. It was a troll.
Tank ain't got time for this trolling shit, bro. That dude's a
He trolling.
businessman, bro.
He didn't listen. He said that because he don't want to do business with him.
Yeah.
That's why he said that. You gotta pick. You gotta look deep into that shit didn't mean anything. That was just like a something stupid to say to him. Like, oh, give me this. Tank know what he doing, bro.
So
And
you,
what and hold on. And you said
so you telling me? All the fighters, even Canelo, based up the real face of boxing, is going to mess with Turk, right? To get this money.
Mm.
These guys
Well,
that talk about
listen.
they want to deal with Turk, bro, they're going to be left in the wind, bro.
Well, listen, man. That's how you feel, man. He probably feel a different way, man. I'm saying he been doing. Listen, he been doing fine without him. I don't know. He been doing good without him.
Okay,
So
you're right.
my and my whole thing with this is you saying Take not fight nobody at 140. All these people they haven't fought each other. Only person that fought somebody was Devin. Devin and
Oh, no,
Garcia.
don't do
Why?
that. Bro, you starting to sound like certain channels. Why somebody got to fight each other to fight Tank, bro?
No, 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 no. I know that. No, no, no. You're right. But what I'm saying
Anytime,
is,
listen, Tank not the top dog at 140, so they ain't got to beat up on each other to fight Tank, bro.
no,
Tank
they're
ain't
not.
a
No, no, no.
bag,
I'm not.
bro.
No, no, no.
Whoever
I
that man,
understand.
listen,
Yes.
bro, Tank only made money with Ryan, bro. That's it, bro.
You said
Yeah,
what?
I agree with that.
Tank
You said
only
you
made
said
a whole lot of money with Ryan. That's it, bro. He ain't a bag, bro.
you said he's
Sauce broke that down too. Sauce
you
broke
said
that
wait,
down,
wait,
man.
wait, wait. You said he's not a what? I
He's
can't
not
even
the
hear you.
bag, bro. He only made money with Ryan, bro. Just like they used to push this narrative, Wilder was the bag. No, AJ was the bag, bro.
So who's the bag? Who's the bag right now?
Canelo,
Huh?
Canelo.
Okay. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Who's the second after him?
Nigga, fuck the second. I don't like seconds.
No, no,
I'm talking about the
no, no,
bag.
no, 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 no. Because you're cheating because you want to say Canelo. You want to say Canelo because he yes Canelo yes Canelo's the
Who's
bag. He
the
been the bag.
second?
He no 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 no. He been the bag. No no no. Canelo. But we
Doing
talking about
AJ.
no no no. We talking about in that 140 and that one. That's what we talking about. Who's the bag?
You ask for the second
140,
bag. You
135.
ask for
Who's the
the
bag? Huh?
second. You ask for the second bag.
No no. Who's the bag though?
Ain't
Who's the bag?
really the bag at 135, bro.
Who gets called up every day and clout chased every day?
Man, bro, I don't do all that internet cloud chasing, bro. Come on.
No, I'm just saying in general. I'm just saying in general. People is using this man's name for clickbait and money and all type of shit, man.
Bro, I don't do all that internet weird shit. I'm talking about reality, bro.
I'm talking about fighters, and you know the crazy. I'm talking about fighters too. Why are you mentioning
I
his
don't
name
do
for?
X. I don't have none of that shit, bro. I don't do all that jaw jacking internet shit, bro. Tech is not the bag, bro.
So who's the bag?
Hey,
You're not.
hey, Canelo,
Who else?
Canelo, and
Who else?
Usyk. They're the bag. I'm not giving out all these Christmas bags.
so hold on. So I'm gonna ask you on the pen. Hold on, Gumbo. So
Sean, pick this dude in time up, bro.
hold on. So hold on. Is do y'all agree with that? Tank is not the bag.
No, he ain't.
How, Gumbo, let me let
We
them
broke it down.
let them talk. Gumbo, you said your point. I respect
I
it.
believe
Okay.
Terrence one of the bags.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna say I don't think he's the bag, man. I don't think he's the bag. I think that's the narrative that they putting out there. But
Tank.
yeah, Canelo Alvarez
Oh,
is definitely the bag. Canelo's getting upfront, big guarantees, escrow payments. You know, Tank is still back end, low guarantees, and they're telling us he's making X, Y, Z.
So
Yeah.
let me ask you. So why do everybody want to fight him? It's not just to fight. It ain't just to fight somebody. So why do they want to fight him? That's their biggest bag, right? That they're gonna
they
get,
want
right?
to fight him. So fight him because he's the number one fighter in 135 for he's the best. You know what I mean?
Okay, and
They say he's the
that's the
best. They
biggest
say
bag
he's
they're
the
gonna
best
get,
at
correct?
135. So, huh?
And that's the biggest bag they're gonna get, correct?
Nah, that ain't the biggest bag because
Huh?
PBC, we don't know how much they're gonna give them. We don't know how much
Hold on, that's
they
CW.
paying these
CW.
fighters.
I ain't gonna lie, CW.
Yeah,
I'm talking to the other because you're biased anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I'm
I'm
talking to the
biased.
other
I'm
brother.
being
I'm talking
honest.
to
I
the other
like
brother.
Tank.
I'm
Okay, go
talking to the
ahead.
other
Hand
brother.
your business. I'm gonna go on mute.
So yeah, I'm talking to the other brother because he's not biased. I like that. So what's his name? What's brother, bro? What's your name, bro? I don't wanna.
Hold on, you talking to me?
Yeah. Um.
Do I
So
think
yeah,
Tank is a
man.
bag? I
What,
don't. I
what,
don't.
what, what you
That's a good
say?
question. That's a good question.
I pay
I,
for my own.
I think he's the bag, but his bag is not as big as Canelo's. And I know that's not the question that you
No, we
asked.
can't. And your guys we can't compare them to, bro. Canelo's he's on
This
another.
is I'm not comparing them. What I'm saying is I'm saying his is. I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying, if you ask me, he's the bag. Yeah, I mean, everybody wants to fight him because I don't know, he's a popular. Everybody wants a piece of Tank. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what fighter that you've seen out there that somebody is not clout chasing by mentioning their name and they think they can beat them? I mean, this is what these guys is fighting for. Everything's about money in these.
Exactly.
You got guys
Exactly.
that sit there and tell you that they don't care about legacy. They don't care about being a Hall of Famer. I just want the
Right.
biggest bag.
Right. And
You know
you
what I'm
heard what
saying?
Tank said. You heard what Tank said. I don't care. I don't care about no belts.
Yeah.
Give me the money.
Yeah,
And
it
he's a
hurts to hear that, but it is what it is. Nowadays we living in an era where it's like, man, I don't give a fuck about all that Hall of Famer. Let me get the biggest bag respectfully, and let me get up out of here.
Okay, Clarence, I'm gonna piggyback up on you, Clarence. He said he
Yes,
want
sir.
the biggest bag. Hey, he said he want the biggest bag. Turkey offered the
no.
biggest bag. He refused.
Every money ain't
Yeah.
good money, man. you
Fabulous to me, bro.
you ever heard that?
Yeah,
You
all
heard
money
that?
ain't
You
good.
heard that before? And
Errol
that's probably
Spence
how he
said,
feel. That's probably how he feel.
I'm not
He
gonna
don't want
lie.
to. He don't want to do
I love
business with him,
money.
bro.
I love money, but there's certain things I'm not willing to do with it, and
Right.
there's certain people I'm not willing to get money with. No
Right.
matter how
Yeah,
much
Talk
they
about it.
convince me that they can get.
Clarence, I respect that, but don't fall into that trap that Malik trying to use.
No.
Listen,
I'm
the
speaking.
pro-
Yeah,
hey,
I'm speaking. I'm speaking. I'm speaking for me. There's certain people I'm just not going to do business with. I'm not speaking. I'm not saying that he should do business with Turkey. I'm just speaking like for me. There's certain people I'm not doing business with. No matter how much they try to offer me, I'm like, no, I'm not doing it.
he is the Clarence, but Tank don't want that money because he want to fight some damn body. And Malik know that, bro.
Listen, Gumbo, man. Me and Gumbo could go all day with this Tank stuff, man.
But you know
Man.
what?
Cook, cook, cook,
Y'all can
cook,
go.
cook. Got it.
You know what? Y'all can go. You know what? Y'all can go all day. But what I love about over here is how y'all keeping it respectful.
Of
You know what I'm
course, man. Of
saying?
course.
Anywhere else you was having this
Yo,
conversation, oh man, they be trying to talk.
this is Shanewz Boxing, media marketing management consultant agent. This is professional business. All
Listen,
you
Professional.
man.
brothers are
I love how y'all.
professional.
Listen. I,
We all could agree to disagree, but keep it respectful, and that's what I love about it.
absolutely, absolutely. And I'm listen, man. I got nothing but respect for Gumbo. He older, wiser man. I'm young. I see he out there doing what he do, man, getting to the bag, and I respect that. This ain't about nothing. This is boxing, man. I'm not getting paid for this shit, man. We
No,
just talking, man.
a lot of these cats be talking like they getting paid what the fighter get. I'm like, yo, you ain't even getting what he getting. Relax. Like, you know what I'm saying? What is you doing?
yeah.
Telling
Yeah.
guys who's the A side, who's the B side. Yo, motherfuckers, you can't even count to 10, and you trying to tell somebody they should be the A side or the B side.
Right,
You not even the A side in your relationship.
right.
Like, are you
Absolutely.
kidding me?
Hey, Clarence, watch that, boy. Go get back to somebody, Clarence. They gonna hate on you, Clarence.
Hey, listen. You're not the A side in your relationship. How dare you argue about what fighter should be the A side? Don't do that.
Right.
So
Talk about it, Clarence. Talk
people,
about
if
it,
people
bro.
feel some kind of way,
Sure.
oh my God, he's
Hey,
talking
sure.
about me.
He said that 21, Clarence said you're not the A side in your relationship.
Wait, what happened? What happened? What happened?
Yo, come on, stop.
What Gumbo said?
Yo, come on.
Yeah, what Gumbo said? What
Yo,
happened?
Gumbo, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this with Gumbo today. I'm not. I'm not doing this, man. Yo, someone's gonna get mad. Yo, did you hear what he said?
Now
Dude
what he
start
say?
going. Dude start going home like, baby, I love you, but I'm the man of the house. I am the A side in this relationship, right? Uh, where did you get that from?
Oh, man.
But this,
Man, you
at the end
got
of
me
the day,
cooked.
gentlemen, this is going to be an amazing year. We just
Yeah.
started the year. You see what we had happen last night. We got a lot of great. We're gonna have a lot of great fights.
The
That's
now
gonna come up.
you correct with that. The year starting off with fire, man.
Yeah,
Right.
Definitely
and the
starting
only
Hey,
off with fire.
only dudes that's complaining is the ones that's afraid to see their favorite fighter get their ass whipped.
Exactly. Or not even see him get. I'd say this, Clarence. They don't want to see him get exposed, man.
Yeah.
That's all.
Hey, look
But
at it. Look at it like this, man.
somebody got to win. Somebody got to lose, man. It's a
When
fight,
you
man.
when you when you when you talk about rankings in boxing, this is what a lot of cats don't understand, right? You could take a guy, let's just say you take a guy that's ranked 25 in the world, right? And you looking at him and you like, well, who the hell's gonna fight him? He's ranked 25. This dude record could be like 30 or 15. He trash. Who's fighting this dude? But I guarantee you this. You take that dude and take your fighter that could be ranked number 4 in the world. I guarantee
Yeah,
you he might not beat him, but that dude at 25 gonna give him a hell of a fight.
that's a fact.
He gonna give him a hell of a fight
yeah.
just because he's ranked at 25. Like you don't know what that dude been through. You don't know if he was blackballed. You don't know what he went through for him to be in this situation. But I guarantee you, he could
That's a
probably
fact.
beat your favorite fighter.
That's a fact.
Right.
Those are all
But
facts.
like my man Sauce, what do I know?
What do I know? Exactly. That's what you always gotta say that. What do I know?
Hey, so I wanted to ask you, man. I saw something else too. I wanted to ask the panel as well, but I wanted to ask you first. Um, Stevenson put a post up that he was training or he was sparring with Sean Porter. And then you think he's playing mind games with Kid Austin and them? Because the
Of
daddy came out.
course. Yo, of course. That's chess, man. Right? That's chess. Because who did that kid say his style is? Like Sean Porter. And the father has said this, right? So he got Sean Porter in there getting him rounds. Getting him rounds. And who did Kid Austin always be in camp for? With Sean Porter for getting him ready for the Bud Crawford fight and other fights. Yes, that's mind games. They playing chess. And they got him. You see, the father came on and he said, there's no friends. There's no friends in this boxing. You got to know that, man. This shit is war, man. It's cutthroat. He said, damn, Sean, you did us dirty. There's no friends, right? Come on, man. They're
How
forming the
y'all think?
Avengers. They're forming the Avengers against us.
Yo, Sauce, you gotta stop. You got my wife over here crying, man. You gotta
Yo,
stop.
come on. Yo, listen. Yo, they tell me, Clarence, they tell me it's cool when they do it, man. I gotta be a character too, right? Come on, man.
Yeah.
I gotta be a character. Yeah. Right?
You got my wife. You got my wife over here laughing, boy.
Yo, Pop Schofield's my guy. That's what he said, though. He said, there's no friends. Come on, Sean. Yeah, we ate with you. This is what he said. I watched the interview. We ate with you, Sean. This how you do us? You backstab us? Man, but you guys go ahead, man.
Hey, Clarence, who you got? Who you got in that fight, Clarence?
What fight we talking about?
Shakur and they fight this month, ain't they? On the 22nd, right?
Oh, Schofield. Oh,
Schofield and ooh, that's gonna be a good one, bro.
good one. That's gonna be a real good one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised to even see Shakur in this position. I'm glad to see the brother in the back. I don't. Damn. I ain't gonna lie, man. I like Shakur, so I'm not gonna even sit here and say I don't know who's gonna get that. I'm going with Core on this one, man. I got a great relationship with him, his grandfather, so yeah, I'm on that side. What
about you, CW Malik? Who y'all like?
I got Shakur because I'm biased, so I got Shakur. So
I got Shakur, man. Shakur should win. You should win. Nobody's, you know,
So
he's a
Hey,
better fighter. He's a better
hey,
fighter. He should win. Period.
hey, hey, Bro can crack, bro. Ken Schofield can crack, bro.
He
yeah,
can.
he
I
can.
can't take that from him. I watched his fights. He definitely can. I need his pops, man, to relax sometime, man. Cause I be laughing at that dude, man. Hey, every interview I see with him, I can't stop laughing.
Yeah, he's a character, man. That guy's a character. He's a
Every time he says something, it's not even what he say. Every time he says something, I just gotta bust out laughing. I can't stop laughing. Like,
salute to him,
Hey,
man.
shut up. What? Carissa fight? What child they fight on tonight?
oh, Carissa and them fight. Oh, damn! I'm glad you said that.
Oh yeah, they do fight. They do fight. Oh shit, Gumbo.
Is that
Relax.
what's that
Hey,
promotion? What they fighting on? It's not the zone. What did they? I gotta see what they fighting on. I'm glad you said that. Damn, I forgot about that
hey,
today.
they got good odds. I might get Carissa for the stoppage. Carissa might have the stoppage, dog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Carissa.
old girl looked nervous, man. Carissa was playing with her at the interview, and she was playing with her, man.
She told her, yo, she ain't got no legs. I almost damn choked when she said that shit. She said,
Y'all
look at her,
seen
she ain't got no legs.
Source, you seen Papoose? You seen Papoose walk out? You seen them?
That's a big step up. That's a big step up.
You ain't see him? I know y'all seen him. He was behind her.
He was even lacing her Timbs up for her.
That's crazy, man.
That's a big step up. I ain't mad.
Yeah,
I just feel like it's classes for a reason. I feel like Shakur should dominate.
You said what?
I don't know. We got to see if Shakur hand hold up to it. Did he have hand, sir?
Yeah.
Right. He definitely did, man. And this
Yeah,
and
the
this is
fight.
my thing, man. This is my thing, man. With Shakur, man. I feel like he should just fight and just stop talking, man. Stop talking and just fight, man. You know?
Hey, you know I got this fight playing out as with Shakur, and I can be wrong. In Schofield, I think Shakur gonna beat up Schofield like he did with the Marine guy.
Oh, Heron.
I think Shakur
Oh,
gonna beat him up like he beat up Aaron.
Mm.
damn.
You think they go give him credit for beating them like that, Mr. Gumbo?
He got him. They give him Benavidez credit for beating up on Morel, right?
You know what?
I don't know if they give him credit.
You know what? Damn. Oh man.
Wait, so hold on, Gumbo. So you thinking so I don't know what you mean about that like you
All
think
right.
what you mean about that?
If Shakur come to fight and he outclass him, I think Shakur gonna beat him up like he beat up on Aaron.
No, I
I
thought
ain't
you
taking
was
nothing away from Aaron.
okay. Oh no, I thought you were saying
Yeah,
because
they said Benavidez beat up on Morel real bad.
oh yeah, he most definitely did. How you feel about that? You think the panel? Yeah, well, I already know how Sauce and CW feel. How you feel about that, bro? How you feel about Benavidez? You think he dominated them yesterday?
That's what I want to ask Clarence. Clarence, do you
Yes, sir.
think do you think Benavidez can beat Bivol or Benavidez?
Ooh. And I'm looking forward to that. That's why the 22nd is so important. I like Bevo, but I don't think he's gonna let it be.
Close the door.
You know what? It doesn't even matter to me who wins the 22nd. I want to see David take on one of them. And as far as last night, I wasn't upset from what I saw from Morel. I wasn't really upset because I didn't know what to expect from him because of the amount of fights that he had, which I shouldn't have been looking at. He did pretty damn good. He did better than what I thought he would do. And
You know why? You know why
why?
though? Sharp broke it down. They're as big as him.
Yeah, because when I looked at Benavidez' face, and I went, "Oh shit, yeah, you was in the fight, baby boy." And I mean, they both were young, both in their prime. You know, if it would have been just a little more competitive, I probably would have been able to like run it back. But now it's like, nah, ain't nobody gonna want to see that probably. So it's like it's a wrap for that.
And the
I think
experience was a
Benavidez
factor.
gonna. I think
So,
my bad, she done.
oh, I'm
He's
sorry.
gonna get
I said
outclassed by.
the experience.
Go ahead, CW.
Oh, I said the experience. Like Soft said, that was a big factor in that fight last night as well. Because David did beat the mess out of that guy, man. Like I said, I saw him wobble. I saw him wobble him one time and hit him in the body a couple times. He hurt him. So experience was very key with that fight.
So y'all correct me. That old dude is that Morel's manager or who's that dude that
Come on, man. Yo, I don't want him in here. I don't want Brownie in here,
what?
man.
Who's that dude with who's the dude with the glasses again? Is that Morel's man? Who is his manager, promoter? Who is that dude?
That threatened him. I don't know.
Yeah, because I'm like he keep playing around and Benavidez is ready to stretch that dude because he like you threaten me one more time and I'm like he threatened him. I'm like oh shit, you playing around man? Like you too old man. You better chill out.
Right. He's like you put your hands on me. Oh, you put your hands on me.
And in my opinion, bro, David Benavidez, he don't want to. He say he don't want to even deal with Turkey, so he ain't even gonna take that fight, bro. He ain't gonna fight for ball with Benavidez.
Yeah, he said he wanted. He said it's got to be here.
Yeah, he did.
Which I was like,
I who said the terms? Who said the terms when he ain't undisputed champion? He's going. The champion pick where he want to fight, not the contender.
That's what they doing.
That sounds like a duck to me, bro.
I didn't like
that. Sound like a duck
I didn't
to
like
me.
that.
Yeah.
Sound like Tank. So I didn't like that. You know.
Yeah, he sounds just like Tank.
Yeah, why you don't want to work with the with Turk? Because you don't want to fight the big fights. That's how I look at it. You're gonna get paid, and you guys always say it's about the money. So you're gonna get paid and you're gonna fight the best. That's the bottom line. So I don't know what these guys. I mean, David said he wants to fight the best. So get your money and fight the best. But he even says that he don't fight for money. I don't understand that. I'm kind of confused about that. But
Sean said that's in their contract by Al Heyman, bro. Ask Malik, he'll tell you.
Yeah, you know, that's that Al Heyman deal, man. Y'all see Brownie come in here and try to destroy the equipment, man.
Salute the Brownie, man. Salute the Brownie.
Yeah,
if Benavidez if Benavidez don't fight Benavidez or Bivol, he a duck, bro.
Well, you know, we don't Gumbo. We don't like to use that. We don't like to use the duck word, you know, because they fight
Listen,
at the
I
end
don't
of
use
the
the
day.
duck word, but if he don't fight,
You know,
listen, he just wants to be lined up to fight the winner of Benavidez and Bivol. If he don't take that fight, he's a duck.
so let me ask you a question. So is he a duck? So he's a duck, but he want to fight Canelo. Is that duck? Is that ducking?
He trying to get the easier fucking fight. He ain't ducking.
But how is it easier though?
I'm gonna use your angle. You talking about he moving up in another weight class to go fight a champion? No, Fight the champions in your weight class. You barely getting by the guy you fighting right
No,
now.
but see, Gumbo. This is where you confusing it because he been wanting to fight Canelo. So this is before he went to that weight class. He went up there because Canelo wasn't trying to fight him. This is why he went up,
Okay,
right?
so that mean that mean he got to drink. Canelo ain't gonna fight him at 175. He gonna have to go back to 168.
You not understand what I'm saying, Gumbo. He been trying to fight him at that weight class. He went up because Canelo was not trying to fight him. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay,
You get
so
it?
that mean what they gotta do with him fighting better be Bivol. You lost
Gumbo, I
me.
got you. Gumbo, I got you in a blender right now.
Hey, man, you sound like you trying to do a Barry Sanders move and do a spin, but I was telling you ass just now.
I got you in the blender right now, man. Listen,
Hey,
let me
come on.
listen. Let me tell you something, right? Me personally, I think, because I don't use the duck word. I don't like using the duck word. I don't use that with fighters because they all professionals, and I don't do that. But to each his own. But what I'm saying is, how is somebody
Okay,
ducking and he want to fight
he's a
Canelo?
quail.
Huh?
He's a quail. How about that? He's a
Say it
quail.
again.
He's a quail. If you don't want to use the duck, he's a quail.
Okay, I get that. Gum. But
A,
what I'm
a
saying
quail,
is,
a quail is still a duck, but I'm gonna use the quail. How about that?
no, I get that. I get it. But what I'm saying is, if he was a duck, he'd be ducking Canelo.
You got the Canelo's not at 175, bro.
No, I get what you're saying, but before he just got there. Give him time. Let him give.
Hey,
This is what I'm saying. Give him time, bro. He's gonna fight one of them. Give him time. He just got there.
let me stop. Let me DDT your ass now since you talking about give him time. And it was back then, right? Ain't Canelo was back then just like Loma Chica was back then for Tank? Let's talk about the present, bro.
You said what?
What? Ah, what?
No, I didn't
You
hear you. I
you
didn't hear
told
you,
me not
Gumbo,
to
because
bring
you,
up
you you
Loma
breaking up.
Chica. Yeah. Okay, I'm breaking up now because all of a sudden you
Oh,
got selective
why you
hearing.
keep going back to Tank, Gumbo? Leave that alone. Let's be talking about David Benavidez, but why you keep going back to Tank?
I'm using a scenario, right?
No, but you
Canelo
keep
was in the
bringing. So
past just like no. Canelo was in the past just like Loma Chica was in the past, right? So let's talk about the present. So let him fight the champions he
I
fighting
think
now.
I believe he's gonna fight him.
When? When R. Kelly start singing I Believe I Can
No, but they
Fly
gotta
Again?
no, but they gotta do but we gotta look, hold on, look, we gotta they gotta do their rematch, right? They getting ready to do the rematch, right?
What a rematch.
B-Ball and what's the name? They getting ready to do their rematch, right?
Yes, and then he aligned for the winner.
All right, so he said he might have he said he might do it. He said he gonna do it. So let's see. Me personally, I think he's like one of the ones in the, and I don't use this word, but that's fighting everybody, that want to fight everybody. Let me say, I haven't seen him shy away from anybody fighting anybody.
Okay, we'll see.
I'm anybody in the panel. I'm lying. David better be as he's asking to fight when he want to fight.
Yeah,
So
I
Okay, so
understand that. That's why I was confused because he said if I he said he don't want to work with Turkey. That didn't make sense. That was kind of like
who
I
said who
think
said they who said they don't want to work? Who said they
next,
don't want to work with Turkey?
I think his next go to is if that doesn't happen with the winner out of the 22nd. I think they're gonna entertain trying to go up to cruiserweight to fight Zerto. So if
and
that
that make
just
and that makes it a dub.
yeah. When he said he didn't want to go to over there with Turkey and them, it didn't hit me then, but I thought about it after. I said, "Oh shit, we got another one." Oh, we
Well, you
got
can't.
another one.
Well, you can't. Well, so you saying you talking about David, right?
Yeah.
So you have to now be see if y'all gotta pay attention to what's going on. He's in the same boat as Tank. They same. You know what's going on, right?
yeah, they
Yeah.
having no
They
money
don't want to
over there.
work, bro. They don't want to work with him, bro. Y'all don't see what's
Yeah,
going
yeah,
on.
yeah. Well, we We see that. But I'd rather you just come out and say it. I don't, my thing
Tank
is
said it.
this.
Tank said it.
Yeah, my thing is, if I don't want to work with you, I don't need to go dance around the corner, and I don't need to make up shit. And listen, I don't like you. I don't like what you're doing, and I don't want to do business with you. You
Now
know what I'm saying?
Benavides, I think he said it too. So I'm thinking that's the they in the same they're in the same clan, man. And I think they just
Yeah,
don't want to work with him.
yeah.
So I don't
But
think Benavides is scared. I think he just don't want to. They if they could figure another way out to do it, I think they'll do it. I think they don't
yeah,
want
yeah. I
to get
think
money.
I think if they can make it happen here in America, they could do it. We living in a time where everybody is going to feel like, in order to make this fight happen, if America can't make it happen, then this guy over here can make it happen. So now
Right.
he's starting to
Absolutely.
go to, oh, y'all ain't gonna get it done. Well, I
I'm gonna
tell
get
you,
it
what, I go
done.
over there to I go over there to Turkey. I bet you he get it done.
Right.
He's gonna be the go-to, and you going over there making a bag with him that you ain't making here. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's I don't know, man.
And I feel
I
like
mean,
Dave Benavides. I think he's being loyal to the people that have been loyal to him, man. And
I'm not.
who's loyal? Huh, Sauce? You know who's loyal to him, huh, Sauce? Who's loyal to David Benavides, Sauce and Gumbo?
Yeah, I'm not mad at him.
Sauce.
Listen, I'm listening.
Who's
Yeah,
loyal?
listen, that's the Al Haven blueprint. You know what I'm saying? Yo, those guys are loyal to Uncle Al, man. Yo,
Sauce
it's in
with
their contract.
Sauce with the guy. What's the
You gotta
famous
respect
video?
that. You gotta respect it.
Sauce. What's the famous video when he was like, "Oh, Al got me paid"? Damn, what was the fighter, bro? What was his
Yo, they
name?
all say it. That's why
They
they
all say,
loyal.
yo, listen, them dudes think Al Heyman before they thank God.
Oh man.
Listen,
That
man.
hard. Man.
Listen, you can't listen. You can't be mad at him, man. He took him to
No, I never will be mad because I wanna. A lot of these guys are living their best life. You know what I'm saying? They're able to take care of their families. They're able to put people in positions where they're able to take care of their families. I'm not mad, but all money is not good money. So when
absolutely, bro.
a man says, I don't want to go over here, if this is what I got to go through to get a bag, I don't mind getting that bag, but I'm not getting it this way. You know what I'm saying? And if I can't get it this way, I'll go through this way to get it. But I understand it. I mean, it is what it is, man.
Clarence, you got a channel? You got a channel, bro?
I understand.
Yes, sir, I do.
I gotta
Yes.
follow you. I ain't gonna you. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
No Doug Zone
You a wise
podcast.
brother, man.
Yeah. You know what? I try to be, and the thing is this: everybody is so anxious to act like, and not saying nobody on here, but in general, everybody's so anxious to act like they know everything. It doesn't matter about how long you've been watching boxing. There's always room for us to learn something that we thought
Absolutely.
you
What's
learn
your channel?
something.
What's your channel, bro?
No Duck Zone podcast, and
I'm about to follow. Right
and
now.
I learned from coming up listening to other brothers. I'll never sit there and say, well, I don't need to go over there to the source because what the hell could I learn from him? What the hell could I learn from anybody on his panel and channel? I never look at it like that, because sometimes y'all can say something that make me sit back and think and go, you know what? I never looked at it like that. The problem is everybody want to try to outsmart each other, and some of these motherfuckers is stupid as shit. They dumb.
Man.
When they
Facts.
lose now when they losing an argument with you, they losing an argument with you. Now they want to sit there and tell you that you don't know shit.
Right. Absolutely.
Dudes weird out here, man. They weird.
And they how you say it? So how you say it? So you say they program dummies. I love that program dummies.
Now they are. They are programmed dummies. They don't love the sport the way we do. They don't put in time like we do. I've been watching Scotty and Sauce. I've been watching them put in work for some time now. You know what I'm saying? And I've seen they've been at places. Me and Sauce done been at places that we didn't even know we were gonna be at. We just so happened to pop up. He there, we there. Jahad Tucker's there. You listen. We sat in a hotel lobby where The shit looked like the BET Awards in there.
Right.
Everybody was walking in there, and it was like, damn, I'm turning the camera around. And you got these so-called people that say, yo, we love boxing. They looking around like, yo, that's Jahad Tucker. Hey, man, I need him on my show. What show? You ain't.
You
What
ain't
show
got
you?
no show. Right. And salute to Jahad Tucker, man. The source, man. He's working him, man. They working him over there, man. He went top rank, right? Top rank.
Top rank, Jay Prince boxing. Yeah.
Salute to the young brother, man. Well, salute, and he's from Brooklyn too, man. Salute to him, man.
Yeah.
That's another
Yeah,
thing
we
too.
wrap it off. Born in
Yeah.
Queens, raised in Brooklyn, alive.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. Shout out to my
And
guy.
I was watching some of his videos, man. That kid is a beast, man.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We like this year, my best advice is for people is this, right? Enjoy boxing the way you want to enjoy it and not somebody telling you how to enjoy it.
Right.
Don't get caught up in that, what side of the street you on, or people are forcing you to like whatever fighter that they like. Because, a lot of dudes is out here doing that shit. And then when you tell them what fighter you like, now you got to go out your way to explain why you like that fighter. I'm not doing that shit. If I like him, I like him. You know what I'm saying?
That's it.
If I put him on my pound for pound list, I'm not about to go out my way to explain to you why I got that. And you like, that's not a good enough reason. But then you can tell me why your man is on the list. And I
And
can
you
look at
see,
you the same thing. Like,
and
both of our dudes is damn near the same. So what did you
right,
say?
right, and Clarence, you see what they did. And I feel bad for him, man. But they did it to him, man. Devin Haney, man.
Oh,
Yeah, man. Let's talk about it, man. Let's get into it, man.
everybody is going to have that wall that they're gonna hit in life, where you just think that it's never gonna happen, or you're not thinking about it at the moment, and it's like life. You don't think about something until it actually happens, and then when it happens, now you got to find a way to bounce back from it. What happened to Devin and everything, and people would, he's a sucker for suing. Listen, man, if you're gonna call him a sucker, there's been a lot of suckers that did a lot of sucker shit.
Well. Let me. I'm gonna cut you off, Clarence. But
Not bad.
I'm not saying he's a sucker.
No,
But
not you.
they did sucker moves, and I'm gonna tell you how. Him and his dad. If you're suing him, man, go ahead and sue him. Why are you reneging now? Because y'all might fight. What's that about?
Well, let's go back into time for a second. If anybody remember this, y'all remember when Hakeem Rockman and Lennox Lewis fought?
Yeah.
And he was taking that man, before that, he was taking that man to court. And Lennox felt some kind of way because Hakeem had told him, man, you gay, but he said he wasn't calling him gay. I think he was calling the situation gay, because he was like, you take such, whatever it was. And I'm like, oh, all right, we going to court for whatever it is. And, this is not the first time we've seen shit like this. The only difference is Devin felt like, hey, man, you cheated. My life could have ended, whatever the case may be. Because cheating is not something that just started. At the end
Absolutely
of the
not.
day, right, you could lose your life. And Source said it earlier.
Right.
One punch gas out here.
Right.
There's an amateur kid I know right now, and it breaks my fucking heart. There's an amateur kid right now that had only been fighting for 2 years, and before his shit even began, it ended because he took a shot, and now his eye is not even available no more. Like, it's, you know what I'm saying? Like, he can't see out his eye no more. And there's only 2 years of him fighting as an amateur, and I'm like, God damn, it's over. So you can get hurt. My thing is, it's either we got to take it that way to the courts, or the shit gonna get violent. Like, every man on here, I'm sure, I don't know where everybody lives at, but we all come from the hood, and we all, we all struggle. And the thing is, we try to handle shit professional, because we know if we don't, it can get real street.
Right.
I'm gonna handle it this way, or my people's gonna come see you. I'm not too mad at Devin, because let's just say if it was the other way around and Devin was the cheater,
No,
And
Clarence, you're
he
right.
said, I'm taking your ass to court.
No,
You
yeah,
know?
Clarence. Yes, yes, you're right. But what I'm saying is, my whole thing is with that situation is stick with your guns,
Yeah,
and stick with your guns and continue on. If because the dad said he was doing it for the long haul for the boxers to see cheating is not good, right?
yeah,
And to
yeah.
do all of that. So
Mhm.
stand on what you stand on and sue the man and keep it
I
like don't fight him, don't fight him. That's it.
see, but this is what the people don't see, right? Because this is where we get blindsided because we see a lot of this shit when we see Ellie setback or we see Fight Hub report something or we see something on social media. Once people are off cameras, we don't know what conversations is going on. Maybe there was a
Yep.
conversation with them and the other side because it's easy for you to put on this show on camera, man. Fuck you, I don't like you. Da 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 da. When we see you, you know what it is. Like right now, it's a Sunday, 3:29. We don't know if dudes is on the phone talking. We don't know if dudes is meeting at restaurants and having conversations. Hey, if you drop this suit, this is what we'll give you. We could talk about a rematch, whatever, but this is what we'll give you. And look how it's working now. Now you got Devin versus Ramirez. You got Ryan and Rolly. So it's like it's coming back around. But off camera, we don't know if these dudes had a conversation or not where they might have fixed it. So I don't think he just woke up one day and said, you know what? Ryan's not a bad guy. He didn't kill me. He could have. But you know what? I think I could drop the lawsuit. When somebody does that, there was some money involved. It's more than
But is it
him forgiving them for it.
see Clarence?
They had talks about something. Somebody
I
talked.
get that absolutely. I get that. So my whole thing is, and this is the thing I'm saying, right? So what do you stand? You standing on principles, or you just standing for the money? Because your son could have got, like you said, anything could happen in there, right? And that's what
Yeah,
you was talking about. So you just talking for the money? You just getting the money, or you standing on principle? This
I
is what I'm
say,
just
I
saying.
say, I say it's money because me, I wouldn't give it. It ain't nothing that you can give me that could replace my son.
Right, absolutely.
Nothing you can give me that could
And that's the
replace my
only
baby. Even though
that
my
that's
son is a grown man, that's still my baby.
right, right, absolutely.
You could give me a bag that Turkey Island she could give me, and I'll tell you, kiss my ass.
Right,
Even if you can't replace that. If my son is
right,
sitting home like a damn vegetable
right,
and he can't do anything, and I gotta wipe his ass, I gotta take care of him. Ain't none of that money. Like you can't
right.
replace that.
And that's
So
the only thing I got a problem with is that
yeah,
right there.
yeah.
I actually I like Ryan. Ryan's a good fighter, bro. I just feel
Ryan's
like
all right. Ryan's no. Let me tell you something. Ryan, T.O. and Rolly are all in the same damn class. We all went to school with three dudes like that.
right, right. Well, I
Understand
wouldn't
what
put
I'm
Rolly in that
saying?
class with them, but yeah.
No, I'm not talking about as far as
Uh,
boxing. Like we all
okay,
went to
so
school
okay,
with
okay,
dudes like that with their personalities. You know what I'm saying?
okay.
Yeah, we all went to school with dudes like that. You got the one dude who talks religion and act like he's religion, but then he's telling you the suck is,
Yeah,
and then you got the other dude that sound like a baby Mike Tyson. You can't understand what he's saying, and then you got another dude that claim he from a borough that he's really not from, but his father from. You know what I'm saying? Like
right.
we all went to school with dudes like that. We like sit your ass down, man. Before I beat your
Right.
ass at 3 o'clock. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like, yeah, we didn't see dudes like that. I mean, it is what it is. Shout outs to Ryan. But this is why I say when they report stuff and they say it, if we don't take the time to pay attention to it,
yeah,
take it and run with it, because it's deeper than what they say it is. But they know
yeah,
we talk as media. They know. They know what we gonna do. As soon as we put this out, these dudes are gonna be on their live 4 or 5 hours a day talking about this shit. They know what they
right.
do. That's why I be like, I don't be quick to run the social media every time I hear something. Because now I got people I can call up that's actually like Sauce and everybody else. I got people I can pick up the phone and be like if I want to know if Charlo was coming back, either one of them, I got contact with the brother and the father.
Yeah. Okay.
I can call Big Kev. Hey man, how's everything? And when I call him, it ain't always about boxing. I call them sometimes just to go, "What's up?"
See how they doing and see how they doing, right?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So we got people that we could pick up the phone and call and be like, "Hey, can you explain to me what's going on and shit like that?" But I mean, it is what it is. Shout out to Dev, man. I'm excited about that fight they trying to make, that they trying to do here, in May and all. And I'm like, I'm just excited about that. I can't wait till that come around. It's gonna be a great year in boxing. The only people that's complaining about this shit is the people who really don't understand and they just deride.
Right.
He just like a fighter for what a fighter can do. Because my thing is, when that fighter get 2 or 3 losses, or you still gonna ride with him.
Absolutely.
They saying you finished. And I'm like, it's only his 3rd loss. How he finished?
I wanted to ask you guys with his son coming out saying that was about to come out positive. That's what trips me, and then he ends up. That's my whole thing about that. You guys. So, what you guys think about that?
I didn't even hear that clearly. You sound like you were breaking up. Maybe it was my side. Let me mute my mic and then repeat that for me.
Okay. I wanted to know because Bill Haney's younger son came out and said that Ryan was coming. I mean, he was about to test positive, and then he went up and sue him. Do you guys believe that he tried to set up Ryan, then sue him, so to make him look like he's a dirty fighter? Because his partner was Scooter, so that's what I'm saying. What do you think about that?
Like I said, once, yeah, that's a damn. I can't answer that one. That's yeah. It could possibly be. It could possibly be. I felt like some weird shit was going on anyway, because let me tell you, when Ryan walked into Gleason Boxing Gym for the media workout, and I stood right there at the front door and walked in. When the dude walked in, he had this long sweater on, but he had no shirt under. And when the dude walked in, and I'm like, I told another reporter, I said, damn. I said, dude don't look like he's 40. He looked like he a little heavier than that. Dude, 140 don't look like that. But leading up to it, I just felt like it was some shit going on. But then I'm just thinking, hey, old boy is in tip-top shape. All right, and then when the fight came, I said, damn, man, Bill, y'all been popping all this shit. Damn. For what? And then the allegations came out, and I go, here we go. You know what kills boxing? It's like you try to enjoy it as much as you can, and then that kind of shit happens. So then what it is, you start to question that all the other wins that the fighters have got, you start to question that. Okay, if he was like that in this fight, what about the other fights? Or were you just like that in this fight? And I hate to think like that, because it makes you kind of hard to enjoy boxing, because nowadays it'd be against the law for a dude that you don't think is that good to get a knockout. Now you like, nah, he on something. Dude on something, man. He got to be on something. I'm like, why he got to be on something? Why can't he just have punching power? Nah, man, he ain't built like that. I'm like, come on, man, stop. Boxing is not weird. Boxing is not weird. It's the people that's weird. Boxing is going to be boxing. Rather, if we're content creators or not, we all can stop loving boxing today. Boxing is going to be what it is. It's the people that's weird. It's these fucking so-called content creators. It's the trolls. Like, I encourage every dude that thinks he's a content creator, go back to doing what the fuck you were doing before you got on YouTube.
Right. Talk about it.
Because the shit ain't working out for you. And in the words of my man Source, the fucking jig is up in 2025. It's up.
It's up.
Hey, listen, if you leave now, FedEx is hiring, UPS is hiring. It's a lot of jobs hiring. I suggest you go do that. The jig is up in the new year. It's over.
Sean, what you said, man? These guys come up here and they talk, and then they put their cash app up like they doing, like they saying something. People, that's crazy, man. That's the first thing. That's what I respect about. He don't ask for no money. He don't pressure nobody to put no money in the cash app. None of that, man. None of that, man. He don't do that, man.
No, we don't You know what? You don't need to. And even when I put it up on my shit, I don't say, yo, hit the cash app. I don't do it. People
I,
do it because they mess with me, and on top of that, they be like, look, man, you got any shirts? You got any hats? Because I always tell
right,
them
right.
to do all
Support.
this, to do
Right.
all this. If you want something from me, it's gonna cost. You understand what I'm saying? I do this for you. I don't do it for my financial reasons. I'm good. And I'm not even monetized on YouTube, but I'm good. But if you want something, this
Now
was going
I respect it because it's not coming from a thirsty place, you know. How they say uh um uh Sean, how your man say it? Thanks for the cinco.
Can I have a dub?
I'm not doing this with y'all. I'm not doing this with y'all. Y'all,
Thanks for
I've
the
seen
dub.
I've seen dudes get upset
Yeah.
and and,
Tell
and
us have a cinco.
what
Clarence, everybody is that man brother when they send the money. Thanks to my brother for the dub. Everybody's that man brother, man. I'm like, God damn.
Hey, hey, Clarence, I did.
everybody picks and choose too who they want to support, right?
Right,
And when you look at the money that some of these dudes, and I don't hate on no dude. I don't care if I like their content or not. If they getting paid, I start looking at it though, and I go, damn, that's crazy. And what this dude is talking about, it ain't nothing. But people like who they like for whatever reason.
right.
They like, you know what I mean? And I'm not talking about nobody in particular, but I noticed that people have obsessions with
Uh,
certain dudes. And I go,
Clarence, say it again, bro. Say it
they
one
have
more time,
obsessions.
bro.
They have obsessions with certain people. And I start to question the man's manhood because I'm like, dude, you don't even praise your wife or your girl like that.
And since you ain't gonna say, I'm gonna say a name, man. These guys is obsessed with Bill Haney, man. This Bill Haney train, this shit gotta stop, bro. No, for real, bro. This shit gotta stop, man. And this is why these guys don't like real people like Sean, and cause he not going up to jumping on Sean. What you call him? The Then what's the name for him for the Bill Haney claim? What's that shit? What's the name you call him?
What I call the Bill Haney the He-Man woman hater girl scout. Here it is right here. The big they be girls, the He-Man woman haters, man.
Shit is
Oh,
crazy, man.
yeah, it is. The behavior of some of these dudes where I just, like I said, man, I just look at some of them and I'm like, y'all invest too much into these fighters. Yeah, sometimes y'all just do too much, man. But I do my own thing, and that's the thing about me, right? That separates me from a lot of people. That I can only be me, because you'll get exposed when people see that you're not out here being you. Like people can
Right.
see, because if you don't keep that same energy when somebody see you in person, you're gonna get your car pulled. You're gonna get right, like right there. Like I said, me and Sauce have been in buildings, and we go, yeah, this fucking guy.
Yeah.
Nope.
And a
Let's
lot of
let's
these guys, and a
how
lot
long
of
he
these
makes.
guys, Clarence, a lot of these guys, man, you gotta stay away from them, man, because they you do something to them or something happen, man, you going to jail. You know.
You know what I told my wife? I told my wife, you know what? I like to stay, even for the people I don't mess with. I like to keep my eye on everybody, right? I don't have to be cool with you. To keep my eye on you. I keep my eye on everybody, and a lot of these dudes. Let's just keep it 100, man. If this means anything to you, what we're doing as content creators, then in real life, man, you ain't gonna really do nothing to me. If you really want to do something, man, you got the opportunity. But if we in the area and there's police around, this security,
Right,
you
right.
ain't about to do
And
nothing.
Clarence, this is Clarence. You got to be careful because this is when they try to act like they big and bad. When there's cops around and all type of shit going on, man, they get loud and they start screaming and they start doing extra stuff, man. And
So I tell you, dude call himself trying to play me. We in New Jersey. Listen, that man almost lost his life because I'm like, listen, what is this for? Because as men, one thing we have to learn as men, we can always step to the side and talk.
Right.
There'll never be an issue with me and Sauce without us talking about it. If he
Dialogue. Have a dialogue.
said something wrong, I felt like he said something wrong, we gonna talk like men. You
That's it.
understand what I'm saying? We're not gonna put on this show for people so people can pull out their camera and then now what they do is they go to their channel and talk about it,
Right.
stir it up. Yo, the Sauce got beef with No Doug Zone. What you think about that?
Right.
We're not about to
Right.
do it. So now every time me and Sauce is in the same building, we gotta feel me and him know the same people. I got people that I didn't even know that know him. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like we in the same. We're supposed to be
And
uncomfortable. So
and
now
it's
the
it's
temperature is gonna be high when me and him is in the building. Instead of everybody being there for what they there for, now they want to know is Sauce and No Doug Zone gonna get it on.
and you're right, man. It was because me and Source, we know we go back and forth, we talk our shit, right? So it was one instant when we was on live, when he was on live and we was talking shit to each other. And then we started, the live was up, and then we started talking about some real shit. We talked about money and realtor shit. He was telling me, but we
Yeah,
talking about money and shit. Tell me how the live went down. It was like two people, but when we was up there talking shit to each other, it was like 20 people in there. So that just goes to show you how all people want to see is negativity, man. And
yes, and you know what I always say too. I wish this could happen, but I know it'll never happen because people feel the way they feel about people. I always say when you sit at this table of media people, the table is enough where everybody can sit down, but the problem is you can't bring everybody can't eat at the table
absolutely,
for personal reasons. You had dudes take shots at you. You had dudes talk about your dead relatives. You have dudes make threats. They bring the kids involved. The kids ain't got nothing to do with it, but they talk about the kids. I've had people talk about my wife, and I go, all right, that's cool, homie. But I guarantee you, you won't show up to that press conference.
right,
I
right.
guarantee you. Because it's going to go
And
bad for you.
and sometimes, like I tell people, you got to think for other people, bro. Sometimes you got to think for other people. You have
Um,
to think for other people, bro.
well, when you're in the position where, like I said, that you're in, when I look at Source, I go, oh God, he's very successful. I look at other people and I go, damn, he's very successful. And some people see that, and if they feel like they could push your button, they're going to do it.
Right,
Because they
right,
actually, in real life, I don't care what nobody say, they really want to be you. They want to be in your position. They want what you have. So they're going to try to say or do anything that could put you out of position. Check this out. You do something, you go to prison. Now, everything you work for
it's done. That's it.
is done. It's no,
Claire,
oh, I'm going to jail for 5 years, and when I get out, I'm going to get right back to doing what I was doing. Nah, bruh. By the time you get out, it's a whole new class. Options
it's
change.
absolutely, man. That's what I'm saying. You gotta. I think that's what my uncle was telling me. You gotta think for other people, bro, because they
Now,
don't. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know what they doing, and you know what you doing, man. So you gotta think, man. And
think like somebody asked me one day, they wasn't being rude. They was like, "You ever met Scotty?" I said, "No." I said, "I never met Scotty." I said, "I've always heard stories about the OG." I said, I advise that that's not the dude that you run up on, though. I would advise that you think about that before
right,
doing it."
right,
Because
right,
sometimes people ask questions, but they really be curious. And I'm like, sometimes y'all cats got to think about the questions you ask, because the questions you ask makes me think that, okay, you thinking about doing some shit. And
right,
it's going to cost you. It's not going to go the way that you think it's going to go. You know what I mean? So, I tell cats, listen, I ain't never met this person. I ain't never met that person, but I don't advise you run up on them. You see Source at a, first of all, when Source when he comes, they come in there, and I ain't going to lie. First time I seen him come in the venue, I was like, fuck, he got so many people with him, yo. Damn, this dude, man. This dude rolled deep. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like,
right,
shit, that ain't the people that you don't want to run down on. You don't want to run down on him thinking that you want a problem, because
right,
he's not holy.
right.
You understand what I'm saying? So you just got to be. These cats got to be careful. And if you're gonna be on that type of timing, then you gotta be prepared for what comes with it. A lot of these dudes don't be prepared because they think that they're not gonna run into you.
Right. Absolutely.
I'm not worrying about him. He ain't coming outside. He can't afford a ticket. He don't put in no credentials. And then when they get to the venue, it's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh man. Now what do I
For
tell this? You know what I'm saying? It's
for the
just everybody
Shields.
understands who
Yeah.
they are. That's all that is, man.
Yeah. I don't mean to change the subject, but the fight is in 4 hours. The collision Shields is in 4 hours.
Okay. All right. Thanks for telling me. So now, yeah. Because my wife is like, she want to see that. We team Carissa over here. Yeah. All right. 4 hours. That's good. I got enough time.
Yeah, it's in 4 hours, man. I think she gonna wind up knocking her out, man, and
Um.
TKO her.
Once again,
Yo,
the question becomes for her, just like a male fighter. Why is this girl getting a shot at Carissa? And I go with when you look at women's boxing, it's a lot of different divisions. But when you look at the heavyweights, who's there like
They
that? You know what I'm saying? I'm
yeah,
sure it probably would have been somebody else. But to see two black women get together, I wouldn't give a damn if the girl has two fights.
exactly,
Black
exactly.
women get together, and Carissa, this girl get a good payday against her. I'm not mad, man. I'm for my people. I'm for anybody in any race, but I'm for my people, and I love to
Right,
see them together and make bread. So who gives a damn if this girl only got 6 fights? Who gives a shit? Morel had 11. He
right,
had 11.
right.
It is what it is, man. You got to make money, man. These people got a team to pay for. They got a mortgage. They got a house. Some of these fighters still got to work a 9 to 5 job.
That's deep. That's deep.
Still gotta work a 9 to 5 job. Y'all see this. Y'all see it on TV. The first thing you assume is that they paid in full. No, the fuck they not. Some of them still gotta work UPS. Fucking Derrick James was working at the damn post office when nobody didn't know.
Yeah, Derrick James is working at Planet Fitness
Come
as
on,
a
man.
as a personal trainer.
Come
Derrick,
on.
am I lying? DJ, am I lying?
That's deep.
Man, everybody you see is not in position. There's some fight. Every fighter you see out here is not making money off of boxing. You got there's a few fighters where the sport of boxing becomes a 9 to 5, and then you got some others. They still got to go over there and fucking unload trucks, and still got to make it to the gym to train. You know what I'm saying? So when I see somebody with 11 fights or 6 fights get an opportunity, man, I'm not questioning no more who they fought. I'm not doing that shit. Go ahead. And if they get slumped, y'all ain't gonna do nothing but make an excuse anyway and say shit. She only had 6 fights. Carissa was supposed to win that. Man, that girl can go in there and catch Carissa with some shit we didn't see coming.
It's a fight.
It's a fight. But hey, what do any of us on here know? We just started watching boxing. We don't know shit.
What do we know, right?
What do we know? We don't know shit. I know this. The fucking jig is up for y'all in 2025.
Jig is up, man. Man, they're gonna be mad at you for saying that, man. Don't say that, man. They're gonna be mad.
You know what? So look, I'm gonna tell you before I get off. So somebody approached me a couple of months ago because when you first said that, right, it hit me and it stuck with me. I said, yo, he right. So I said it again, and I remember being at the Edgar Berlanga and Canelo. And he said, what made you say that the jig was up? Explain that, because my brother is a content creator. So I said, well, point him out. He was on the line too. So he came around.
Yeah.
I said, motherfuckers that's out here not doing what you supposed to do on this shit, and you pushing false stories and shit that ain't happening. Y'all out here doing anything for clickbait and views. I said, the jig is up. What's the problem? You bringing him to the front of the line. Like, I'll knock both of y'all the fuck out on this line. Like, what are we doing? Because it's the way it was their approach. It's not that I was looking for a fight. Sometimes it's a man's approach. If a man approach you like he's not coming to talk and he's coming to be violent, it's your job to do what you get ready to do. And I'm looking at him like, yeah, that's what I meant by, because we was trying to get an understanding. You wasn't trying to get no understanding. You knew exactly what the fuck I meant when I said the jig is up. The jig is up.
That's why I always say, the vibes. The vibes, man. You know the vibes, man.
Listen, that's not down in people's channel. At the end of the day, We don't need to all look like we don't know what we talking about. Because to be honest, as the media, we're keeping this boxing shit alive. It ain't ESPN. We keep this alive. We keep this going. If there's no media, to me, boxing's trash. How are you gonna have a press conference or weigh-in or media workout and there's no there's no media around? There's nobody to talk about the fight or to cover it.
Somebody got to cover it, right? There you go. Man, Clarence is cooking. Hold on. Where's your ass?
Job, dog, but somebody got to do it. I love what I do. I love to see Sauce do what he do. I love to see Scotty. You know what? Even for the people that I don't associate myself with them in the media, money.
Right.
Just stay out of my way. Don't ever stop me from getting mine, because I never want to see a man not get his money. That's why when I see Sauce do what he do, I love it. Get your money, man. Go ahead, do
money. Right.
Just respectfully, stay out of my way. You won't step on my toes, I won't step on yours, man. Get your money, man.
Shout out to Shooter. Yeah, shout out to Shooter. That's what Shooter said. Yeah, respectfully, don't step on my feet. I won't step on your feet.
Yeah, don't step on mine, man, because there's enough money out here for all of us, baby. How you get it, that's on you. If you get money by sitting up here dissing other fighters and talking about their coaches and talking about people dead relatives, good luck to you, buddy.
Wow.
Good luck.
Karma's a motherfucker though. That's why I always say God knows.
They don't understand. So it's the dudes that's doing it. I'm telling you, man. If they go anywhere in person, they're not putting in no credentials. They're gonna be right with the fans because they don't want you to see their ass.
Yeah, they incognito, man. They hide it, man.
They're the room raiders, man. They be on deck they be doing the fight parties in their room, man. They ain't outside, man.
Somebody crazy about the Source is gonna put in a credential and then have the audacity to sit next to your ass.
Let me ask you a question, man, because y'all been in the field. So, you ever seen anybody from this YouTube shit or whatever, this boxing shit, was they hiding?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna say this. Yeah, I'm gonna say this, right? I remember covering a fight. I'm not gonna throw the guy out there. He's one of the popular content creators. But we was all downstairs about to eat, and he came in, and me and my guy was in there, and I, me, like I said, I to tell you, I know everybody. So I went up, I was like, yo, what up, man? And the nigga was nervous, right? Yo, I felt the vibes, right? Unbeknownst to me, the guy that I was in there eating with, he talked shit about the dude. He said something on like, yo, it's on site when I catch you. And that was the first time they actually met each other. So he seen me and the dude together. He didn't know if I was coming up and with the dude to whip his ass. And I was like, yo, he was mad nervous. And dude told me about their situation. I said, oh yeah, it makes sense now. But I was like, yo, I don't understand why he was all nervous for. So yes, it does happen, Malik. I'm
gonna tell you what, Malik, what I've seen, because I pay attention. We go down, we all eat, because as media, they have something for us to eat. I stand around sometime and I watch things. And then when it's time for everybody to go to their seat, the dude that's been talking crazy, I let the other dude walk up ahead of him. Because he's like, yeah, let me watch this dude. Because I don't know. I don't want to be walking up ahead and he might try to come up and say something. I've seen it. And I've seen dude, you know how everybody in the media, everybody wants to sit in the front. You can't sit in the front seat, but you know how the I'll say like the second, third row, who doesn't want to sit there so they can see everything?
They can see everything, right?
They pick the last damn seat in the back. the other time you in the third row, homie. Come on now.
Right.
You won't be scary like that. Like,
right.
Wow. And my thing is it to me, it can never be that serious. Depends on what you said, that as men, we can't straighten it out right there. Because if we're both in the field, we got to see each other. And there's no point of it being tension every time we see each other, because eventually we're going to have to get it on. You're not going to keep eyeballing. You're not going to keep making videos about me. You're not going to keep sneak this. We got to fix this. We got to address this. It ain't no tomorrow. We got to address this.
Do it now.
It's either you or me, but there's no need for that. Because see, as black men, that's all they waiting for anyway. These promotional companies have no problem with telling you that shit. You'll never get a credential again.
Yeah,
Never
of
get
course.
one.
Yeah.
Yo, remember that's what I told you in Newark. I was like, yo, bro, is it worth it?
They would have.
I was like, yo, they're gonna cancel you. They're gonna be like, oh, he's unprofessional. He comes to professional settings and gets into fights.
But that's why I looked at Source different after that. I said, you know what, man? He could have easily been like, man, that ain't got shit to do with me.
I could have let you crash out. I could have said, yo, now look, check this out. There's niggas out there that do that. They would have sat there. They would have sat there and watched that. Knowing now you're not on deck no more. Knowing now, oh yeah, look, I got rid of him.
Yeah, he out the way. He out the way.
He can't even come around no more. I got rid of him. I seen that shit. I let him play himself.
You got people don't want to see you around, and they want to sweep you under the carpet. They hoping that you go away. What you're gonna do is talk.
You know, what did I tell you? I said, yo, you don't do that. I was like, yo, you bugging out. You be in the mix, brother.
Listen,
you be in the mix. Why would you let them trick you out just spot? That's why I say my line. Yo, you want my spot flash? Gang. You want my spot?
That's what's when he told me that, I walked off a couple after that, and I walked to the train dolo. Mind you, I'm out there dolo by myself.
Yo, don't crash out, because yo, listen, you would have got arrested. That shit would have spread. They would have been like, hey, you know, you got clearance. The one you be giving media credentials to come to cover the weigh-ins in the press conference, he was fighting in front of the venue. You would have been over.
That's why this is why these, and I love what I do, because especially with the amateurs, I love what I do. That's why I say I love boxing different from everybody, because there's a lot of things that, you know, I'm just not going to complain about. I just go about it the way I go about it. But once you throw all that away for somebody, is it really worth it? A lot of these things won't be worth it. You know what I'm saying? If somebody ain't put their hands on you, or they didn't threaten you, and hey man, when I see you, when you really think about it, it's not worth it. A lot of these dudes in 2025 are the new chicks. They the new.
Them niggas is in the bushes, man. For real. Them niggas is throwing rocks from the bushes, man. Like, come on, man. Yeah, come on, man.
Like I said, a lot of us come from that environment that some of us still have to live around it, but a lot of us want to get away from it. We just want for our families, and this YouTube shit could change our lives in so many ways. But you got some people who's trying to hold you back from that and don't want to see you do good. So they're gonna do everything in their power to make sure that don't happen, and we can't let them.
That's a fact.
We can't. We got to do what we got to do, man. We got families just like these fighters. We got families that depend on us.
I'm gonna tell you too. The game is rigged though, because like I told you how I said I could have sat there and let you and dude get it on and crash out. That's what gatekeeper motherfuckers do. A gatekeeper watch you crash out, knowing like, okay, now he's out the way. Now he's out the way. A dry hater is gonna do that. They're gonna let you crash out.
They be like,
whereas somebody that's official, they're gonna be like, yo, bro, I don't think you should be doing that. Look where you at right now. That's a backwards move. You getting invited into the rooms. You in the room, right? Yo, you seeing the terms? Yo, Mark Kriegel is my man. Yo, Mark Kriegel, ESPN, Mark Kriegel is my man. I have his number.
First time me
and Clarence was kicking it with him at the weigh-in. I pulled him right to the side. Yo, he had his personal security guard. He said, no, hold on, I gotta do an interview with my guy real quick.
Yeah, I think that time we was in Jersey for Shakur fight, yeah. And it was Jahad Tucker was on the card, Keyshawn Davis. It was lit in the building. And I'm looking around, I'm seeing Mark Kriegel, I'm seeing all these important people, and I'm like, damn, it feel good to be here. Like, I still get those. I don't know about everybody else. Some people, they just overlook it. I still get those, damn, it feel good to be here, because then I'm thinking, shit, I could be in jail, or I could be doing. So every time I end up in one of those rooms, I'm like, it feel good to be here, and I'm not going to trade that in for a suck.
Yeah, that's what, yeah. You see what I said? I said, yo, I'll be in the room. I don't know about you sideline suckers. You niggas is on the sideline,
I
man.
like that. I like that. Sideline suckers. I like
Word,
that.
you
Bro,
niggas is on the sideline. You can't tell me nothing.
come
You on
on,
the
like if
sideline, nigga.
you've been in the lobby with us when we sat in this lobby, we sit in the lobby of this hotel, man. Though just the vibes in there, it felt
Word,
good. We
word,
chill. You know what I'm saying? We talking and we building. Coach Joe, all of us, we building.
facts,
Great time.
word, facts. And then look. I know I'm a married man. But yo, niggas be on here talking about Beetlejuice. Shit, the fine bitches be in there on Beetlejuice. Fuck that
Oh,
niggas talking about. Oh, he man, woman haters.
I had
I,
to keep.
I,
I
I
had.
don't never see none of you dusties. You old dusties nowhere.
I
Yeah,
had to look.
ring girl will run down on me and be like, "Where's your daughter? Where's your daughter?" Come on,
Yeah,
man.
fact.
That's a fine fox, man. Where you
That's
niggas be at? You niggas be on the sideline somewhere farting, dirty and dusty. The
he's
fuck out of here, cocksucker. Beat it.
got.
Beat it. Beat it. That's a fact. Beat it, man.
You know, it is what it is, and it's not to down talk anybody, but it's just a lot of these dudes. They gotta get their shit together, man.
Get your shit together, man.
They gotta get their
Yeah,
shit
the
Yo,
ones
say
that
that
don't.
again, Clarence. Say that again, man. Get your shit together, man.
together.
And
Not as a.
stop being mad at the brothers that's getting their shit together on the right path. Yo, instead of being mad at their emotion, why don't you ask questions? Why don't you network with them? Why don't you reach out to them like, yo, how did you do this?
Do it.
What would
You
you recommend me doing? Right?
network with people. That's why you catch me at these Hall of Fames. You catch
Fact.
me at charity events. I go to a lot of shit that's involved because I want to know shit. It's not about being a groupie and taking pictures and all that. I be wanting to know shit. I be wanting to know the history because there's a lot of things that I've never read and you know what I'm saying. So I'm trying to figure shit out. I ain't got time to be going back and forth with this dude because right here is his favorite. Like, nah, man. That's why I say I enjoy boxing different. Shit that some people complain about, I look at it and be like, well, I could complain about it too, but at the end of the day, if I have to complain about it, then maybe I shouldn't entertain it. Maybe I shouldn't watch it. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it. Because if I complain about this today, I'm gonna look for something else to complain about. And here it is. I'm just a complaining ass person.
Nah,
Like
just keep building, coming on your platform with the stats. 'Cause one thing about stats, like you see how I spoke highly of you, saying yo, you was in the room when I interviewed Mickey Bear, you was right there next to me. You was
oh
there
yeah,
with more people in
that's right.
Jersey. You was in the hotel lobby. Don't tell these guys the hotel. They don't get access to that shit. And we was at a high end hotel.
Yeah,
They'll tell you niggas to get lost. They were like, yo, scram, snatch a purse or something, get out of here, scram, right? But yeah, we was in the hotel lobby kicking it like the good fellas. Right? That's what you do. You get that content, you post that content, and you throw it in their face. And you come online and you talk about it because these are your experiences, something that they can't erase from you. They can't erase who you are.
they can't. No, they can't. They can't. They can't erase it. You know what I mean? And when it's all said and done and we're not doing this anymore, you know, not like some of these fighters, I want to leave a legacy behind.
Facts.
You understand? It's not just about being a YouTuber. I want to leave a legacy behind. You know what I mean? I want to make sure when I'm dead and gone, shit, my wife is taken care of. You know, that's the whole big picture of it. Like, yo, he made money off what doing this. My wife is taken care of. So if I'm dead and gone, shit, it's all good. Wife can go on and she can live her life, and that's what we really do it for. You understand? We do it to take care of our families, and we love it. If you're going to make money off doing something that you love. You gotta love it.
Amen.
Understand what I'm saying? If you don't love it, what's the point of doing it? It makes no fucking sense because you trying to keep the lights on in the house. That shit sound all good, but that's only gonna work for so long until that day you get up and be like, I ain't doing this shit no more. I don't feel like it. I don't love it no more. And the thing is, when we stop loving boxing, gentlemen, it's time for us to move on. It's gonna be time for you to move on when you don't love it no more.
When you moving official, right?
Yeah,
When you moving official, when you doing it the right way, you're gonna grow regardless.
exactly.
You're gonna grow regardless. Like you look, because it's just like water. water's always gonna flow.
Yeah.
You could put up a dam. Water's gonna make its way around.
Yeah.
It's gonna make its way around. It's just like water, man. So
yeah, you got
that's why I always tell you from meeting you years ago. I was like, yo, just keep pushing, stay consistent, because you're gonna break through. And then what I always told you, I was like, I like your formula, right? And I'm telling you this. I'm already on, right? But I'm telling you, I like your formula because you working with guys that's coming up, and a lot of times those guys that's coming up, when they get in, they remember you.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's my man. That's what, see, people don't realize that with me. They be like, they don't understand why I have so many connections, because there's a lot of fighters that I fucked with, but nobody was fucking with them, and they remember that.
Yeah,
they remember that, so they always be like, nah, Shaw's my man. Shaw's official. Shaw was fucking with me when I was in the amateurs and nobody knew me. He believed it.
That's the number one thing that I'm never leaving. That's why I never have to argue about professional boxing, because my lane really is amateur boxing, being with these young cats.
Wow.
New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, wherever, because when I go to these different fights, Connecticut, Jersey, I move all around for these amateurs and talk to them, and I build relationships with their families, their coaches.
Wow.
So even when they go pro, everybody acting like they know who they are, and I'm like, man, I've been following dude.
Facts.
Following dude since he was, and I love it. Just like the Spence brothers.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know, and I never put it out there because I didn't want to make it seem like I was biased. But I've been knew them from the time they was youngins, young.
Babies.
Like they mother, that's like my sister. You know what I'm saying? So, but I never wanted to put it out there because if they ever was in a fight, I didn't want to make it look like, I was being biased. But it's a lot.
Yo, like Gumbo said earlier, there's bias in boxing, period, man.
Yeah.
There's bias in everything in life, man. Shout out to Gumbo. Gumbo, I gotta make it official, man. Gumbo just gave a $5 $5 super chat.
Yeah.
Shout out to Gumbo with the $5.
Gumbo, man, he's a good brother, man. I gotta definitely get up with Gumbo though, man.
Yes, salute the Gumbo, man.
Yo, Gumbo know a lot of people in the game too. Don't speak.
I gotta meet all y'all, man. But I know Source, me and him always get up. I haven't got to come to his gym where he's at, but me and Source see each other anyway. Whenever there's a
you see each other all the time, man.
So y'all coming to Brooklyn,
like you said, man. We really be outside doing this.
Yeah, we really be outside. I'm being outside for the Keyshawn joint. I'm going out.
I just hope we don't get no snow, man. You know what I do. So if we get snow, that's gonna fuck me up. I have other obligations. But if we don't got no snow,
that's where I make my most money at, when it's snow. I love it when it's snow in New York because nobody
definitely on deck, get some content, because that's what we do, networking, elbows, making it happen and shit.
Networking will never stop. Networking is a part of life, especially men. It's History Month, and I don't want to. I'm tired of seeing that every time when Black History Month come around. That's not the only time that as we should come together. That should be
shortest month of the year too, man. Crazy.
Very short, and this should be a thing. We come together. We should be able to talk, have each other's numbers, check them, and make sure that it's.
We've been on for over 5.5 hours, right?
Get them likes up.
Yeah, listen, it was disagreements, right? Because I'm gonna let everybody close in a second, right? It was disagreements. Everybody wasn't on the same accord, but I didn't hear not once. Yo, you a bitch ass nigga. Yo, you pussy. Yo, fuck that. None of that, right? None of that. It was all growth, positive conversations, man. Growth. Right? All boxing. Like I said, we all don't like the same boxes. We all don't like the same networks. We all don't,
And let's not Source.
But it was still productive, growth, conversations, man.
And let's not say we don't like them, right? Because I feel like that's something crazy to say. Like we don't like him because we don't really like But I just say that we don't agree with some of the stuff that goes on. But to not like them, I don't know. Like
Nah, I mean, you know what I mean, man. I'm ignorant.
Nah,
I'm
yes, I said that's what.
you heard? I'm still special, man. You heard? You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Like
right, right.
we don't agree, but it's like you know what it is.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna close and say this, and then I'll pass the ball off. Right? I want to say salute to everybody that was in here. The numbers was up all day long. Because a lot of times the industry people, they know what I'm talking about. Some of my people that I deal with, you always want to talk about views. You always want to talk about this and that. Well, I was on today for almost 6 hours. Everybody that was on this panel, I did not call them up. I didn't say, yo, Malik, I'm going live at this time. Come on my panel. I didn't say, yo, Clarence, I'm going live at this time. Come on my panel. Yo, Gumbo, I'm going live at this time. CW, pull up on my panel. This was all organic. It came together like my man's name, Gumbo. It was good energy, positive vibes. Everybody was talking about the fights from last night, fights that they want to see. See, this thing can be done without buying views, without coming on here making up stories, lying, all in the video, dancing. Come to Death Row Records. You got to close it out, though, man. Go ahead.
All right, man.
Yeah.
Salute to the brother
Hey,
Clarence,
hey,
man.
wait, hold on, MK, before you
My fault, bro. My fault.
close up. Before you close up, MK, I wanted to ask, who did you want to call out, man?
Oh, what you mean? Like,
Earlier, you was like, oh, I have some names I want to call out. You
You
didn't
yeah,
talk
but
want
we
about
to
the
give
gonna
no
content
name.
creators.
we gonna leave him alone, man. We gonna leave him alone, man. We gonna leave these guys alone because you know why? Because these guys is phonies, man. Like Clarence was saying, man. You see him in real life, and I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna name one person. Matter of fact, I'm not gonna name him. I seen him in real life, and he's a good guy, man. And
I know who you're talking about. You might as well name them, man. You got to name them. The jig is up, man. It's
yeah,
2025.
Blue Blood Sports, man. He's a good guy in real life. And I wasn't coming at him like that, man. And I told him straight up, man. I told him, man. I ain't come at him. I said, yo, listen, man. I told him straight up. I said, listen, man. Ryan tore your man up, man. Straight up. And he was live. He was actually live. He was live. He was live. So it's on his live when I said it. And he, and I was like, and he was humble, man. He was like, yeah. He ain't say none of that because I wanted to see his reaction, but he ain't really do nothing, and he ain't really say nothing. He's a good guy, man, and he's a good guy in
Okay.
person, man. So the tough answer. I know he don't really be tough on it. Let me not say he don't really, but he sometimes he'll pull a tough guy card and stuff like that. But like you said, man, you run into these guys in real life, man. They just regular guys, man, and they they're not what they're not what they
They're YouTube characters. Nah,
Right, YouTube, and before I cut it off, because I know, I know, Sean, you ran into these guys too, man. And they good guys, man, and so you know, it's another one I ran into too, man. But he never had nothing, but he's a good person too, man. You know, but I hope I see you guys on the first, man.
yeah,
Clarence, you coming out? You coming out, Clarence, for the takeaway?
Clarence be at all the fights. Clarence
Sir.
will be Clarence will be
Okay,
there. Clarence will be
okay.
at the fights, man.
Damn.
You don't got to worry about Clarence. Clarence will be there.
Listen, you ain't got to worry about me. And even if I'm not coming out, you'll always catch me at the next one. But you're
Okay.
definitely
Nah, Clarence be covering events. Clarence be out, man. That's why I
listen.
Okay,
always
okay.
that's why I always told Clarence. I said, yo, they'll never be able to deny you, bro, because you
Nah,
always
I
around.
go, I go from going to a press conference to going straight to the gym after to go
Yeah.
interview one of these young kids. So I'm all day boxing, man, all day.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. But yeah, man, I'm gonna close it out, man. Salute to Clarence, man. Salute to CW, Gumbo. Salute to Sean, Sauce, News.
Yeah,
You know,
appreciate you.
it was a
Yo,
good
yo,
build today, man. It was a good build today,
it was
man.
a
And
great bill. Stay your line too. Motion is essential.
yes,
Shout out to Malik.
motion is essential. And
Yes.
how Unc say how you say it? What do? How you say it? What
But
do
hey,
I
what do
know?
I know, right?
All right, man. Y'all have a good one, man.
You too, Malik. Appreciate you, soldier.
All right, bro.
CW, it's
Malik.
on you.
Oh, okay. I got a lot
Oh,
to
no,
say
man,
today.
my bad. Yo, Clarence, you didn't go, right?
No, let let Scotty go. I'm right here. I'm right
All
here.
right. Go ahead, CW.
Hey man, it was a great show. But I have a lot to say today. I wanted to agree with Clarence and Sauce that these YouTube channels that they what makes me mad the most is that these guys don't want to see these fights, man. They try to invent, narratives and fake news and all that. That's like something that I hate. So turn off the TV, turn the TV off.
Turn the TV off, okay?
These guys, man, and then you have these dummies over here listening to that, they telling you to. So, they need, I think people come on here and, have Clarence and your channel and WCS as well, the real guys, they ain't gonna lie. You guys ain't gonna lie to us and tell us the truth. And we talk boxing. That's what I'm talking about. We want to see fights. We ain't trying to beat them. Talking about fighters, doing these narratives, down them because they listening. So let's go ahead. Like you said, Sauce, the jig is up, and keep doing your thing, Sauce. You know how we do. What do I know?
Oh, what do I know? They can't hide no more. Can't hide no more. Yo, shout out to Bomac. Bomac ran with my shit. Can't hide no more, Derek. Can't hide no more. Got it. Go ahead,
all right,
Clarence.
man. Peace.
Peace, man.
First of all, I want to say salute to the chat and the panel. My man Sauce, everybody that was up here, Scotty, man, I appreciate this, y'all. It's been a while since I came up here, and kicked it with you, so I gotta make sure I come up here more and do it. But y'all make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, No Doug's Old Podcast, man. I'm on almost every morning, 8 a.m. Sometime I go on in the afternoon. It depends on what I got going on, but I'm on Instagram. Follow me on there, man, and just support. Let's just make sure we continue to support. That's the major word that we got to use for this year, man. Support. So let's make sure we continue to do that.
Facts, man. Appreciate you, Clarence. You keep
All right.
changing.
Sauce, let me get up with you.
All right, appreciate you. Yes, we just wrapped it up, man. Look, almost 6 hours of substance. Know the difference, man. This was substance. I didn't call up none of these brothers. Shout out to Gumbo. I'm going to close out for Gumbo. Gumbo's out there doing the goods and services, but I appreciate him coming on the panel as well. Real substance, man. And for you guys that was in the bushes, you could have clicked the link. As you can see over here, we get to the motion. But hey, what do I know? And for the He-Man woman haters, man, Beetlejuice boxing actually gets the bitches.
This is the news by Shanewz. But hey, what do I know?
In the arena, look who I got. Ring girl.
Hi, Arena. Missy girls.
Hey.
Here. Hey guys, this is Tiana Tuimu-Kailua. I'm a top-ranked knockout, and I want to give a shout out to Sauce Talk Podcast.
Thank you. You know the vibes. What's going on, Coach? What we looking like? What we looking like, Coach?
Gave the audience 7 rounds of a boxing clinic.
That's right.
8th round, we took them out.
That's right.
Easy breezy.
Yo. John, over here. Yo, Zaga, Slime Master.
Yo, man, shout out to Sauce Talk, man. We in books and shit now.
Oh, man, what's that feeling like, man? First press conference, you walking out, the people are noticing you, saying, yo, he's in that book. He's in that book, man. What's that feeling like, man?
You know, it feels good, man. You know, I actually want to get it going for this fight, man. Get it out the way, you know?
Yeah, definitely, man. But, yo, just describe that first press conference, you know, 2 days out. You know, you was on the main stage, you know, Q&A. What was that like, man?
It was fire, you know. It was real fire. Shout out Top Rank. Shout out Bob Barrow, man. Shout out Sauce Talk. Shout out Jay Prince, man.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, and we here, you know, and we gonna keep going. We gonna keep being here. We gonna keep going up.
Yeah.
No cap.
That's a fact, man.
No cap. And we know we still slamming, man.
Yeah,
we
man.
Still walking down, man. We here.
Man. Prudential Center. You see where it's at, downtown Newark. Shakur Stevenson card. Yo, everybody was talking about my man was in there dapper, man. Yo, you know, got the, what is that, Vel? Yeah,
Introducing first out of the blue corner.
Another one.
He weighed in at 120 with gold trim. His record, 23 victories, only 3 defeats, 1 draw. 12 of those victories coming by way of from San Jose, California.
I was playing, man. I told you I was coming back to the city of Cowboy, Tulsa, Oklahoma, seek and destroy. You know the vibe. Yeehaw! Setting it up, coach. All right, let Jahar go now. Let Jahar go. Yes, this is the Sauce Talk with Keyshawn Davis.
The Sauce Talk, okay.
First